Thank you to all the marshals that came out. Thank you to the volunteers. Greatly appreciate it. Come on around, guys. Get them lined up. Mimi on 1, Jacob on the 2, Drake on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Dylan on the 5, Isabel on the 7, Bennett on the 8, Leo on the 9, Brian on the 10, George on the 11, Kurt on the 12, Dylan on the 13, Blake Smith on the 14, Shane Hicks on the 15, and Ricky Gibson 16. Get it lined up here, racers. This is a 10-minute E-main for transfer to the D. All right. Thank you again to all the volunteer marshals. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. We're off and running. Race number 1 is now underway. Mimi Foster going to lead us off on the charge. Here she comes up and over. The first double. Oh, I don't think that's her. I think that somebody's moved up here a spot. We'll see when they come back around. So who's going to be up in that number 1 position? 3 of you want to transfer to the D main. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across, completing lap number 1, down the front straightaway is Jacob Johnson out in front. Mimi working the number 2 spot. Cruz Mendoza up to the number 3 and final transfer spot. Isabel working the number 4 right behind him in his tracks.
9 minutes left.
Battle for that transfer spot right now. Up and over the triple they go. Oh, looks like one of them having some problems. I believe that was Isabel having a little bit of trouble. Turn marshal right there to get her back on the track. She's back in the fight once again. Gives up about 2 seconds. Cruz now with a little bit of breathing room. Working the big mountain over there for number 3. Coming in through the kink now. Let's see if Isabel can run him back down. That yellow buggy coming in through the kink as well. Now at the off camera. Look at 1, 2, and 3 coming through the tabletop back there in the back. Working the drop down. Oh, Mimi Foster going for a pass. Nope, I think that may be Jacob. Jacob now taking the race lead back away from Mimi. Mimi still holding on to that number 2. Cruz Mendoza right there with him. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Cruz having a trouble. Rolls it upside down. That may be the break that Isabel needed. It did. She allows it to close right back up on the backside of Cruz.
8 minutes left.
Our race leaders now having to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here. Jacob and Mimi trading positions. Oh, Mimi into the pipe. Going to marshal it herself. Bounce. Oh, back into the pipe again. He's still holding on to the number 2 spot. Looks like somebody having a little bit of trouble over there. They're trying to get it worked out. Oh, Jacob with a big lead now. Here comes Cruz Mendoza. He moves up to the number 2. Let's pick up 3rd place over here. Here they come through the drop down now. Mimi having some problems here on this lap. She's hung up on the pipe. Isabel going to move up to the number 3 spot now in final transfer. We still have a lot of racing left to go. Mimi now falls down to the 4 spot, but we still have 7 minutes of racing still to go. Race number 2, race number 2. Going to be coming up next. Race 2. You should be in staging. Drake Yeager now going to move up. He is behind Isabel for the number 3 spot. Last time by the line, he was 1.5 seconds back. That's the battle coming down the bottom of the hill. Here they come in through that double. Isabel had a little bit of trouble. That Drake, Drake, I believe, is running that green buggy with the pink wheels. There's the big off camber. Oh, hard lander there for Drake. Down the front straightaway he goes. He moves into the number 3 and final transfer spot. Isabel working the 4. Maybe in the 5, Bennett Hale 6, George Gibson 7. Jacob Johnson still well out in front, got a 4-second lead right now up on Cruz Mendoza.
6 minutes left.
Drake Yeager now moves up into the number 3 and final transfer spot. Think he may be hung up on the, oh, nope, that's another green buggy. He's coming up on the backside of right now. Working the double. Check. .430 down, 5:30 left to go. It's Cruz, Jacob, Drake, Isabel, Mimi, your top 5. Drake hold on to that number 3 and final transfer spot. Here he comes down the front straightaway. He's got a comfortable lead right now up on Isabel. Looks like Mimi's starting to pick up the pace now. Here she comes down the straightaway. She's going to move back up into the 4 spot. Still a lot of racing left to go with 4:30 down, 5:30 remaining. Cruz Mendoza right now out in front.
5
Jacob
minutes
Johnson in the number 2 spot. That's 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Looks like Jacob may be moving back up in the race lead. Nope, that's Cruz. Excuse me. Here comes Jacob. Down the front straightaway he goes. Drake still holding on to the number 3 and final transfer spot. Race number 2. You need to be in staging, please. Race 2 in staging. Drake having a little bit of trouble having to be Marshall. That's going to give Mimi a little bit of a advantage here as she's trying to close that gap. Last time by, she was 11 seconds back. She's trying to work her way around some lap traffic right now. She's actually got a back bumper full of Isabel. Isabel looking to move back up
4
as
minutes
well.
left.
Long lap here for Cruz. There goes Cruz now across the line. Jacob Johnson working the number 2 spot. Drake in the number 3, Mimi in the 4, and Isabel in the 5. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Cruz Mendoza out in front. Jacob Johnson in the number 2 spot. Drake Yeager in the number 3 and final transfer position. Isabel now works her way back to the 4. Mimi in the 5. That's 7 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. 7 down. 3 left
3
to
minutes
go.
left.
Race number 1 current on the track. Race number 2 should be in staging. Intermediate E-Buggy, D-Main coming up next. $7:30 down, $2:30 left to go. Race number 2, make sure you have them ready. Race 2, please have them ready. I got 12 drivers in this one, so I'll be just a couple of drivers short for turn marshal. If I get a few of y'all to help me out that's already out there, it would be greatly appreciated.
Two minutes left.
That's 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Cruz Mendoza right now with an 8-second lead up on Jacob Johnson. Johnson 14 seconds up on Drake. Drake with 11 seconds now up on Mimi as Mimi's moved back to the 4. Isabel working the 5 right now, 5 seconds back. Mendoza continuing to lead the way. Working that first double. Coming around the switchback, up and over the ski jump.
1 minute left.
Matter of fact, I have
45 seconds left.
at
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Go. Cruz Mendoza,
15 seconds left.
16 seconds up on the field with only 15 seconds left to go. Drake's going to get another lap as well. I don't think Mimi's going to make it back to the line, so it should secure. Oh, it's going to be close if she's going to make it. Oh,
Mimi
right
Foster
there
done.
at it. 0.4 of a second short of the loop. She almost made it back to the line. As you cross the line, you're done, guys. So Cruz Mendoza, Jacob Johnson, and
Gibson
Drake Yeager going to wrap
Isabel
it up here.
Calderon done.
Just waiting on everybody
Blake
to come back
Smith
to the
done.
line and make it
Cruz
official.
Mendoza done.
Again, guys, I only have 12 in this race. I could use some
Kirk
additional
Camp done.
volunteers. I only have 12 in this
Ricky
race.
Gibson done.
Cruz Mendoza, Jacob Johnson, and
done.
Drake Yeager. You are going to be transferring up.
Bennett Hale done.
Waiting on Drake.
Dylan Call done. Brian Lee done. Drake Yeager
All
done.
right, that is the race, guys.
All
Everybody's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Again, guys, I need a little bit of help with marshals. If somebody
race
can
is completed.
please hang out there. Greatly appreciate it. Need a little bit of marshal help. Cruz, Jacob, and Drake, you're going into race number 7, race 7. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Those of you that want to stand, come on out and grab your marshal spot. Again, guys, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Anyone needs some volunteer marshal help to get enough of them out there. We're going to be short these first few races. Appreciate all the help from anybody that's out there. Race number 2 has taken the stand. As soon as we get a few more marshals out there, guys,
1
I'll
minute
turn
to
you
the
loose.
start of the race. Michael Bruner.
All right, guys, it looks pretty good. Got enough of them out there. Let's turn you loose.
Race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Thank you to all the marshals. Greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all very much. Got all 9 of them checked in. Go ahead and line them up, guys. Go ahead and line them up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Nick on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Michael on the 3, Sasha on the 4, Jody on the 5, Stuart on the 6, Wyatt on the 7, Peter on the 8, and Joe on the 9. I can't see any of the straightaways, so I'm just assuming that you are lined up properly. Racers ready. Oh, nope. All right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and going. Nick Reaping going to lead the charge here. Intermediate E-Buggy, D-Main. Couple of guys having a little bit of trouble. Here on the start, looks like Nick going to lose a spot. Still in at number 2. 3 of you going to transfer. Ten-minute main now, guys. 10-minute main. If you have a problem here at the start, don't sweat. You got a long ways to go. Guys really close together in that off camera. They're trying to get it worked out. A couple of them getting together, looks like. I see one upside down over there. Oh, broke. Oh, no. That's a stinker.
Nine minutes left.
Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3. Need to start making your way into staging, please. We are 1:15 down, 8:45 remaining. Andrew Knight came by with the race lead. At lap number 1, Joe Stevenson from 9th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 2 spot. Michael Bruner working at number 3, Peter in the 4, Wyatt in the 5, Stewart 6, Jody in the 7, and Nick in the 8. Race number 3, E. Truggy D. Main coming up next.
Eight minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Andrew Knight. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Andrew Knight got a 6-second lead here up on Joe Stevenson, who's in the 2. Michael Bruner in the number 3. Wyatt Wilson last time by the line, 3.7 seconds away from transfer.
Seven minutes left.
.320 down, 6:40 left to go. Andrew Knight with a 5.2 second lead here up on Joe Stevenson, who's in the number 2 spot. Wyatt Wilson in the number 3. Michael Bruner right now 2.2 seconds away from transfer.
Six minutes left.
We are 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Andrew Knight out in front. Wyatt Wilson and Peter LeBear right now running 2 and 3. Michael Bruner right now in the 4 spot. Last time by the line, he was 4 seconds away from transfer. But Wyatt and Peter are very close together on the racetrack as they're only separated by 0.7 of a second.
Five minutes left.
We are halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Andrew Knight right now with a 4-second lead up on Wyatt Wilson, but still a tight battle between Wyatt and Peter as they are separated by 1.6 seconds for that number 2 and 3 spot. Michael Bruner in the number 4, 3.6 seconds away from transfer. Stuart Holmes working in the number 5. Joe Stevenson in the 6, Jody D'Angelo in the 7. Nick Reapin, unfortunately, only made one lap and is out. .430 left to go, racers. 4:30 remaining.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Andrew, Peter, and Wyatt, your top 3. Michael Bruner. Now Joe Stevenson going to move up to the number 4. Bruner down to the 5. Wyatt Wilson and Peter still going at it. Peter right now with the advantage into the number 2 spot. Wyatt 1.3 seconds back. As you see, guys, I only have 8 racers in this one, so I'll need some volunteer marshal help once again.
3 minutes left.
Get through some of these lower mains, and then we won't need any more help. At least we shouldn't. I think I may have a couple of races deep in the field. I think our Pro Nitro Buggy C main is pretty low on entries. Or racers, I guess I should say. We are 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Andrew Knight, 9.2 seconds up on Peter. Wyatt Wilson right now running in a number 3 spot. Last time by the line, he was 0.3 of a second back. Now it's 0.9 of a second. Remember, guys, y'all are running for the transfer, not for the
2
finish
minutes
position.
left.
It's all about the transfer. Don't take each other out. You do have a 9.6 second lead right now up on Michael Bruner, who now moves back to the 4. It's actually a 14.2 second advantage now. Race 2 on the track. Race number 3. Need to be in staging. Race 3 in staging, please. That's 9 minutes down,
left.
1 minute left to go. Andrew, Wyatt, and Peter, your top 3. Joe Stevenson and Michael Bruner. They're battling right now for that 4 and 5 spot. They got a good race going on between themselves here in the D-Main. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty,
Andrew
guys,
Knight done.
keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Wyatt Wilson done. Peter Labber done.
Andrew Knight, Wyatt Wilson, Peter going to make the transfer up into the C main.
Stuart Holmes done. Joe Stevenson done.
Stuart Holmes going to come
Jody
on in number
D'Angelo
4.
done.
Joe Stevenson in 5. D'Angelo in the 6. And looks like everybody else is out. Alrighty, guys, I need volunteer term marshals, please. Volunteer term marshals, please. As we only had 8 in that last race. If you guys would
The
please
race
put
is
your
completed.
truggies down. Come on out, grab a term marshal spot. You're going into race 16, guys. Race 16. I need volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had I was really, really short on that one. I only had 8 in that last race. Race number 3, if you would please, hold your trucks until we get our marshals out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Stephen, Peter, Wyatt, and Andrew, please, to the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing marshals, guys. Missing marshals. We can get those spots covered. Missing marshals here. Looking pretty
30 seconds
good.
to
I
the
think I
start of
got
the
enough
race.
of them. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them all checked
Liam
in.
Tauber,
Race number
Leo
3,
Marino,
E. Truggy D.
Justin
May.
Benoit, Shannon Swafford, Casson Futrell, Josie Patty Schall, Joseph Yeager, Sheena Gibson, Kirk Kinkamp,
Looks like
Cruz
I'm
Mendoza,
missing just one
Oscar
marshal.
Calderon,
I'm missing one
Jamie
marshal.
Powell.
Can I please
15
have one
seconds to the start of the
volunteer
race.
at the
William
drop
Buzz
down
N5,
of the big hill?
Mimi Foster,
I'm
Scott
missing
Stanley.
one marshal. Can I have one volunteer, please? One volunteer. Oh, I see somebody with their hand up. Right here, buddy. Right over here. Right there. Yes, sir. Right there at the drop down. If you're going to volunteer. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's get it lined up. Shannon on the 1, Scott on the 2, Joseph on the 3, Liam on the 4, Josie on the 5, Mimi on the 6, Oscar on the 7. No more laps now, guys. Justin on the 8, William on the 9, Kaysen on the 10, Cruz on the 11, Leo on the 12, Jamie on the 13, Kurt Kinkamp on the 14, Sheena Gibson on the 15. Again, now, guys, I cannot see the end of the straightaway. I can only see from about fifth back. So I can't see first through fourth at all. All right, I got a thumbs up on the driver's stand. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. E. Truggy, full field D main underway. Shannon Swafford out in front. Oh, got a little bit of troubles coming over that first double. They're trying to get it worked out. Oh, they're all hung up together. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, on the big. Oh, caution. Good job, Marshall. How in the world he didn't get hit there, I have no idea. Like a ninja. Easy now, guys. Easy. Easy coming in through the kink. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Nine minutes left.
140 down, 9 minutes left to go. Scott Stanley right now out in front on lap number 1. Liam moves up to the number 2 spot. Shannon Swafford in the number 3. Cruz Mendoza from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 4 spot. Josie working to 5. Scott Stanley out in front. Liam right there in that number 2 spot. We got a 2-truck breakaway. They're trying to open up a gap. I think that's Cruz Mendoza coming down the front. Nope, that's Justin Benoit to the number 3 now. And final transfer spot, Cruz not too far back, 1.5 seconds.
Eight minutes left.
So, what happened? Trying to hit the ball on the very last lap. Side,
2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Scott Stanley in the top spot. Liam working the number 2, 2.3 seconds back. Justin Benoit in the number 3, 7.6 seconds. Of the 2, got Joseph in the number 4 spot, 2.2 seconds away from transfer. We're right at 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Race number 3 is
7
currently
minutes
on
left.
the track. Race number 4, need to start moving your way into staging, please. +40 Nitro Buggy C Main coming up next. Careful, Marshall. Good job, young man. Scott Stanley, Liam, and Justin. Right now, your top 3. A little bit of a long lap here for Benoit. I think that's going to allow Jaeger now to move in front on his back bumper. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mimi Foster getting in on the action as well. Mimi 2.4 seconds behind the 4. Swafford only 0.4 of a second away from transfer. That battle for that 3 spot really starting to tighten up. Working their way
6
through the
minutes
kink
left.
now. There's that dog leg. At the off camber, Mimi running the orange truggy. See who it's going to be coming across the line. I believe this is going to be Swafford moving up into the number 3 spot. It is Swafford now to the 3. Mimi to the number 4. Mimi right now 4.4 seconds away from transfer. That yellow truggy coming up and over the ski jump is the transfer spot. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Closing in on halfway. Liam now all over the backside of Scott Stanley for the top spot. Swafford still holding on
5
to the
minutes
number
left.
3. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Mimi still digging, trying to run him down last time by. She was 4.4 seconds back, now 6.8 seconds back. Still a lot of racing left to go with 4 minutes, 45 seconds remaining on the race clock. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 6
4
minutes
minutes
down,
left.
4 minutes remaining. Scott Stanley. Oh, Marshall. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, sir. Scott Stanley right now out in front. Got a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Liam. Time winding on down here. No battles for the transfer right now. Shannon Swafford running it at number 3 spot, holding on to it.
3 minutes left.
Battle for the lead really tight though. Liam keeping the pressure here on Scott Stanley. They're separated by 1 second. Last time by the line. Looks like Benoit has made the pass on Mimi for the number 4. 2:45 left to go. Benoit trying to make a push forward here in the final 2.5 minutes of the race. Race number 3 currently on the track. Race number 4 warming them up in pit lane.
Two minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Racers, 90 seconds remaining. Scott Stanley giving us some time now as Liam takes over the race lead. That has allowed Shannon to close up within 1 second of the number 2 spot. They have a comfortable lead right now over Justin Benoit, who has moved to the 4. They're 20 seconds up for our transfer group.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. For Liam Tuber, he is 11 seconds up on Shannon Swafford.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire, so our top 3 just crossed the line. They will wrap it up for sure. As you come back to the line, you will be done.
Leo Moreno done. Justin
Liam
Benoit
going to
done.
take the race win here in the E-Triggy
Mimi Foster
D-Main.
done. Sheena Gibson done. Joseph Yeager done. Cassim Futrell done. Oscar Calderon done. Bruce Mendoza done.
There's
Liam
Liam
Tauber
taking
done.
a race win.
Jamie Powell done. Shannon Swafford done.
Oh,
William
front straightaway.
Gibson done.
Watch front straightaway.
Scott
Front
Stanley
straightaway
done.
when they're by pit lane. Watch front
Kurt
straightaway.
Camp done.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty,
The race is
guys.
completed.
Put your chuggies down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Need all 15 of you out here. You're going into race 14, racers. Race 14. Need my turn marshals out here, please.
1
Turn
minute to the
marshals from
start
that
of the
last
race.
group. Come on, Dad. Why ain't you catching up with him?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. It looks like I got enough of them out there. Clear the straightaway, clear the straightaway. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'm going to
Kurt
give you
Hamner,
guys 2 laps.
Brian Nutt,
2 laps to warm them
Carl
up. 2
Busick,
laps.
Brad Horsch, Clint Treadway, Mark Davidson, Brian Dickinson, Tim Bort, John Shiver, Mike Garrett, Jonathan Lee, Philip Koop. Less than 15 seconds to the start of the race.
No check yet from Donnie Taylor. No check yet from Donnie Taylor. Alrighty, racers, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Brian Dickinson on the 1, Philip on the 2, Kurt on the 3, John on the 4, Clint Treadway on the 5, Jonathan Lee on the 6, Mike Garrett on the 7, Brian McKnight on the 8, Carl on the 9, Tim on the 10, Donnie on the 11, Mark Davidson on the 12, Brad on the 13. This is a 15-minute, night 40 plus Nitro Buggy C main. Kurt Hamner on the 3, Kurt Hamner on the 3. We have to hurry up, guys. Put him down, put him down, put him down. Let him go out there. Or no. Broke, okay. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running our first Nitro main of the day. Race number 4 underway. We got race number 5, Pro Nitro Buggy C main coming up next. Dude, these guys having a little bit of a rough start here, but this is a 15-minute main, guys. 15-minute main. Brian Dickinson out in front. Clint Treadway, big moves up to the number 2 spot. Mike Garrett to the number 3 on lap number 1. Brian Knight running into 4. Donnie Taylor up to the 5. Tim Bort working the 6. Phillip in the 7. Mark Davidson in the 8. Jonathan Lee in the 9. Brad Horsch in the 10. Carl in the 11. John Shriver in the number 12. 130 down, 13:30 left to go. Race leader coming down the front straightaway. Brian Dickinson out in front. Brian Knight now moves up to the number 2 spot. Tim Bort to the 3. Garrett to the 4. Treadway in the 5. Got a good battle right now going on for transfer.
"13 minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Brian coming across the line out in front. Brian Knight working the number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds back. Tim Bort in the 3, Treadway 4, Garrett 5. Tight battle still up front for that transfer spot. Clint Treadway right now just outside of transfer with over 12 minutes still to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. C Main.
"12 minutes left.
.315 down, 11:45 remaining. Clint Treadway now moves up to the 2. Tim Bort falls down to the 4. Brian Knight to the 3. Treadway right now 1 second away from the top spot. 3:30 down, 11:30 remaining. Still a long ways to go here.
"11 minutes left.
Race number 4, current on the track. Pro Nitro Buggy C Main coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy C Main up next. Hold it up, Mason. Hold it up. Hold it up. Hold it up. Thank you. Hold it up. Race number 4 on the track and underway. Clint Treadway moves to the race lead. Brian Dickinson now moves to the number 2. Brian Knight in the number 3. Tim Bort working to 4. Mike Garrett into 5. Philip Kopp in the number 6 spot. Donnie Taylor 7. John Shriver in the 8. Mark Davidson in the 9. Jonathan Lee in the 10. Carl in the 11. And Brad working to 12. Maybe if they only knew they would stop to let you help them, it would have been a lot faster than what they were doing, but to each their own. Clint Treadway right now leading the way. Brian Dickinson in that number 2 spot. Tim Bort working the 3. Brian Knight down to the 4, 3.8 seconds away from transfer.
9 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. These guys going to get ready for some fuel stops here real soon. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Getting very close to their fuel run here. Clint Treadway right now out in front, followed by Brian Dickinson in the 2, Tim Bort in the 3.
Eight minutes left.
That's 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 down, 8 left to go. Got one diving into the pits for their fuel. As fuel stops are beginning. $7:40 down, 7:20 left to go, 7:20 remaining. Make sure you hold it up when you go back to pit lane. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you, hold it up. Thank you, good job.
7 minutes left.
Oh, sounds like somebody lost a clutch out there. We got one out there with an unfortunate break. Looks like most everybody has completed their fuel stops now. We'll move back to the action on the track. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Was that Tim Bort that crossed the line going into the pits? Just over 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining. Clint Treadway right now out in front. Brian Dickinson in that number 2 spot. Scoring Tim Bort right now in the number 3. Mike Garrett working the 4.
6 minutes
Brian
left.
Knight in the 5. Race number 4. Just over 6 minutes, or just under 6 minutes remaining. Race 5. You need to be in staging. Race 5 in staging. Pro Nitro Buggy, C-Main. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Pro Nitro Buggy, C-Main coming up next. Mike Garrett now moves
5
up into
minutes
that
left.
number 3 and final transfer spot. Clint Treadway pulling away with it here. Four minutes left to go, 4 minutes
left.
remaining. Clint Treadway right now out in front. Brian Dickinson in the number 2. Mike Garrett in the 3. Mark Davidson 4. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining.
Minutes left.
Final 3 minutes of the race here. No close battles on the track at all, as everybody is separated by about 1 lap or more. Got a couple of guys within 18 seconds of one another, 22 seconds of one another, but no close battles on the track right now. Your running order with 2:30 remaining. Clint Treadway right now out in front. Brian Dickinson in the 2, Mike Garrett 3, Mark Davidson 4, John Schreiber in the 5, Carl in the 6, Phillip now to the 6, Carl to the 7, but we got one maybe out, Donnie in the number 8, and Brad in the 9. Got to take a short break before we start race 5. Got to take a very short break before we start race 5.
2 minutes
I need my
left.
turn marshals to come out as soon as this race is over. Again, guys, going to take a short break after race number 4, right before we start 5. Got to make a quick bathroom run. .90 seconds left to go here in race number 4. Race 5 up next. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Hold it up, buddy. Hold it. There you
45
go. Good
seconds
job.
left.
Good job. Clint Treadway well out in front. Brian Dickinson in the number 2. Mike Garrett in the 3.
30 seconds
Davidson
left.
working the 4. Gonna need all my turn marshals out there from race number 4.
15 seconds left.
All 13 of you, even if you broke out of this one, please come out to marshal. Alrighty, guys, race clock has
Brian
expired.
Dickinson done.
When you come back to the line, you'll be done. Brian Dickinson going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Clint Treadway done.
There's Clint Treadway. He's taking the win. He's going to be transferring up to the B main.
Mark Davidson done.
There's
Phillip
Mark
Coop
Davis.
done.
Got to come up just a little bit short in the number 4 spot here this weekend. Race back to the line, guys. Race back to the line. Again, guys, going to take a very short break
Horse done.
before we start race 5.
Carl Busenik done. John Shiver done. Mike Garrett done.
All right, that is the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your buggies down, coming out, grab a commercial
The
spot.
race is completed.
Guys, got to take a real quick break. Be right back.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Sean Grider. Joey Forden.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please, from race
Jeffrey
4.
Jordan.
Turn marshals from race 4. You should already
Ryan
be in
Osborne.
position. Not sure where y'all are going.
Robbie Darby.
Yeah, we'll get them. Turn marshals from race 4. You should already be out here. Clint Treadway, Brian Dickinson, Mike Garrett, Mark Davidson, John Schreiber, Carl, Philip, Brad, Donnie, Tim, Brian, Jonathan, and Kurt Hamner. Let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals, let's go. It's the marshals in the middle in the back. See here. Missing a marshal at the top of the hill. I need a marshal at the top of the hill. Need one right here at the big off camber. I need 2 volunteers. Can I get 2 volunteers, please? 2 volunteer marshals. No ticket from Brad Collins. Can I get 2 volunteers? Only 5 cars in this one. Got to have those spots covered, guys. Can I please have 2 volunteers? 2 volunteers from the pits. Guys, we're short on marshals. Can I please have 2 volunteers? 2 volunteers. Need 2 volunteers from the pits. 1 at the top of the hill, 1 at the off camber. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I got 1 running out. I need 1 more. 1 more marshal, please. 1 more turn marshal. 1 more turn marshal, please. Pro Nitro Buggy C Main. Want to get this one here started. I see 1 gentleman running. I think he might be headed that way. Yes, he is. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is now closed. Mechanics, come on out. Joey, you're going to line up on the 2. Robbie on the 3. Isra on the 4. Sean on the 5. And Jeffrey on the 6, please. righty. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. We are off and running race number 5. Pro Nitro Buggy, C Main. Brad Collins not making a start on this one. Lap number 1, Joey right now out in front. Ezra in that number 2 spot. Jeffrey Jordan in number 3. Sean in the 4. Robbie in the 5.
$14 minutes left. $13 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Joey right now out in front, got a 4.7 second lead up on Jeffrey Jordan. Robbie Darby into number 3 and final transfer spot. Man, it's close together as they come down that front straightaway. Sean not too far back. Here he comes into 5. Three minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Ezra Osborne to the race lead. Darby in the number 2, Jordan 3. Bordon in the 4, Grinder in the number 5 spot. Still got a long ways left to go here. 11:45 remaining.
$11 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. It is Ezra out in front. Got a 4-second lead right now up on Robbie. Joey in at number 3 in final transfer spot. Jeffrey Jordan worked into number 4. Our Pro Nitro Truggy should be up right around about 12:30 to 1 o'clock. Our Pro Nitro Buggy will be up right around 3 to 3:30. We are right at 5 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go in this 15-minute CMA.
Ten minutes left.
5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Got a couple more minutes here until we get to our fuel window.
Nine minutes left.
Six minutes down, 6.5 minutes down, 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Robbie Darby out in front, Joey in that number 2 spot, Isra in the number 3, Sean in the 4, Jeffrey Jordan in the 5.
Eight minutes left.
Halfway there, racers, 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. These guys getting ready for their fuel stops. What's that? Yeah, a little bit. Just over 7 minutes left to go, just over 7 minutes remaining.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left.
Joey Bardone right now out in front. Followed by Robbie Darby in the number 2 spot. Israel Osborne in the 3. Sean Grider in the 4. Jeffrey Jordan in the 5. 5 minutes left to go. Joey, Robbie, Isra, Sean, and Jeffrey, your top 5. Isra right now 22 seconds up on Sean for that final transfer, but he's only 3.2 seconds behind Robbie for the 2. Robbie right now 2.2 seconds behind Joey for the race lead with just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Joey out in front, 2.7 second lead right now up on Robbie Darby. Ezra Osborne in the number 3 spot, Sean in the number 4.
Three
12
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 3 minutes left to go. Joey with a 4.7 second lead right now up on Robbie Darby. He's in the number 2 spot. These guys trying to transfer up to the B main. As you see, guys, I only have 5 racers on the driver's stand. Gonna have to have a lot of volunteer marshals to help out with the next one. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D main coming up next. .230 left to go. Joey, Robbie, Isra, your top 3 looking to transfer up to the B main. Have a legit shot at making the show.
2 minutes left.
13 down, 2 left to go, 2 minutes remaining.
Nobody has said anything all day.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. It's Bordon out in front. Isra in the 2, Robbie in the 3.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Time almost expired here. Robbie Darby and Israel Osborne, they're going at it for that number 2 and 3 spot. Going to be making the transfers up to the B. They got a 30-second lead right now upon Sean Ryder. Race clock has expired, so these guys going to race back to the line. Race number 6, intermediate nitro buggy. D Main going to be coming up next. Guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. I only have 5 racers in this one.
Is Ryan Osborne done? Robbie Darby done.
And there we go, guys. That is
Jeffrey
the race.
Jordan
Everybody is done.
All
Put your
drivers
buggies
are
down.
finished.
Coming out, grab a commercial
The race is completed.
spot. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help. It is only a 10-minute main. 10-minute main. You guys are bumping up into race 12. Race 12. Need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Need lots of volunteer marshal help. We only had 5 in the last race. Need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. I see one gentleman standing out there. Somebody's starting. I got 2 of them coming out. Looks like Katie Roxbury coming out to help. Thank you. Another young
1
man
minute to
coming
the
out.
start of the race.
Thank you, guys. Got to have a lot of volunteer marshal help. A lot of help. We only had 5 in the last race. Let's get our turn marshals out there from the last one. I see Joey coming out, grabbing his turn marshal spot. Looks like Ryan
35
Lutz
seconds
coming out
to
to help
start
as
of the
well. Thank
race.
you, Ryan Lutz. A lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Need a lot of volunteers, please. We only had 5 in the
30
last
seconds to the
race.
start of the race.
Need a lot of marshals, please. I need Joey, Isra, Robbie, Sean, and Jeffrey from the last race, and I need a lot of volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Need some marshals, please. Marshals.
Less than 5.
About got enough to get him rolling. Comes one more. Jeffrey, if you'll grab that cone right there where you're at, perfect. I need one more, guys, one more. I got enough of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need one volunteer marshal, please.
Jacob Savage.
I need one volunteer
Knight.
marshal.
Wyatt
One
Wilson.
right in the middle of the
Brian
track.
Germany.
At
Reed
the
Nelly.
drop down, I need one
Nick
volunteer marshal,
Ryan
please.
Cliff.
It is a
Hayden
10-minute
Futrell.
main, 10-minute
Shannon
main.
Swafford.
Can I please have one
Logan
volunteer
Lay.
marshal?
Jody D'Angelo.
It is a 10-minute
Wally
main.
Eligami.
I need one
Jonathan
volunteer.
Phelps. Gary Nicholson. Joe Stevenson.
Now, please have one volunteer marshal, please. Oh, thank you, Jonathan Hernandez. Thank you. One of my Florida locals. Always helps out. Thank you, Hernandez. I'm going to give you guys 2 laps to warm them up. 2 laps. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D Main right now out on the track. Guys getting their last warm-up lap in here. I'm giving you guys 2 laps. When you come back around, line them up. Andrew Knight, you're going to line up on the 1. Brian Cliff on the 2. Wyatt Wilson on the number 3. Brian Germany on the 4. Wallet on the 5. Gary on the 6. Jonathan Phelps on the 7. Joe Stevenson on the 8. Nick on the 9. Shannon Swafford on the 10. Logan Lay 11. Jacob Savage 12. Jody D'Angelo 13. Kurt Hamner 14. Donnie Taylor 15. Peyton Futrell 16. Creed Nally 17. Let's line them up now, guys. Line them up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Be careful, mechanics. Got a lot of mechanics walking out there. Be careful, guys. Be careful. A couple of guys walking off the stand here. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's get them fueled up, fueled up, fueled up, fueled them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running. Andrew Knight going to lead them off on the charge here. Brian Cliff in at number 2 spot as they started. Up and over the big ski jump they go. 17-car field. Got a couple of them not making a start. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Thank y'all very, very much. Race number 6 right now out on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next.
Nine minutes left.
$130 down, $8:30 left to go. Andrew Knight. All right, now Adam Run in front after one lap. Wyatt Wilson working the number 2 spot. Waller Germany into number 3. Gary Nicholson 4. Phelps into 5. Reppin into 6. Now Reppin going to move to the 4. Phelps to the 3. Andrew Knight with a big fall down to the 6th spot. Wyatt Wilson out in front. 2.3 seconds up on Waller. That's 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. That's 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Wyatt Wilson right now out in front, got a 2.9 second lead up on Wallen. Wallen 9/10 of a second up on Nick, last time by the line. Gary Nicholson very close to that battle for that number 3 and final transfer spot. Jonathan Phelps working to 5, intermediate nitro buggy D Main. These guys trying to transfer up to the C.
7 minutes left.
Wyatt Wilson coming across the line, he's out in front. Here comes Wallet down the front straight. Oh, no, that's Nick now to the number 2. Wallet in the 3. Phelps in the 4. Phelps only 1 second away from transfer. Jacob Savage from 12th on the starting grid now all the way up to the 5 spot. Jacob Savage had a bunch of transfers at Wicked Weekend just about a month ago. And you look at him bump up again. Right now he's sitting in the 5, 1.9 seconds away from the 4. That's 2.9 seconds away from the 3.
Six minutes left.
We are 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Sportsman E-Buggy D-Main up next. 4:45 down, 5:15 left to go. Wyatt Wilson right now out in front. These guys getting in are well within their final fuel stop window. A lot easier to fill that tank up when it's full than when it's empty.
5 minutes left.
Wyatt Wilson right now out in front. Jonathan Phelps working the number 2 spot. Nick in the number 3. Wallet in the number 4. Jacob Savage in the 5. Just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Wyatt Wilson coming across the line with the race lead. 5.2 seconds up on Jonathan Phelps. Jacob Savage now to that number 3 and final transfer spot. From 12th on the starting grid. Oh, long lap here for Savage. He must have come in for a fuel stop, but he's only 0.7 of a second behind Phelps for the number 2.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Just over 1 minute left to go here. Wyatt Wilson, Jonathan Phelps, and Jacob Savage, your top 3. Andrew Knight in a number 4 spot. Andrew now only 1.6 seconds away from transfer at number 3 spot. That battle's starting to shape up a little bit here in race number 6.
$45 left.
Time winding on down here. Race 6 almost in the books with 40 seconds left to go. It's Wilson, Phelps, Savage, your top 3. Andrew Knight, last time by the line, 1.6 seconds away. Oh, we got one stop at the top of the hill. There's Savage coming across the line. Oh, I think that may be Andrew Knight with the
15
flame
seconds
out. You were
left.
going for the 10-minute, wasn't you? Is that what it was? Oh, man, so close. 9.5 minutes that thing went. Yep, so close. Race clock has expired.
Nicholson done.
Wyatt Wilson,
Creed
he's
Malley
got
done.
this one here wrapped up. Jonathan Phelps as well. They're going to be transferring
Wyatt
up
Wilson
into
done.
the C main.
Jonathan Phelps done.
Jacob
Shannon
Savage
Swafford done.
working that number 3 spot. Nick Reppin in the number 4.
Nick Reppin done.
Oh, Nick
Jacob
Reppin.
Savage
Nick
done.
going to sneak in on the final lap and take it away from Savage. He's going to grab that final transfer spot as he come across the line. Nick going to bump
Hayden
up to
Futrell
that
done.
C main.
Waleed Eligami done. Logan
Peyton
Lay done.
Futrell going to come home in that number 5 spot. That's a good run for
Cliff
Peyton. Peyton started 16th on the starting grid, finished 5th. That is good. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate it.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. So Wyatt Wilson, Jonathan Phelps, and Nick, you are going to race 13, guys. Race 13. All righty. If y'all would please come on down, grab a turn marshal spot. Sportsman E-Buggy D-Main coming up next. All righty, guys, raffles are back open. Raffles are back open. They're going to be open for 1 hour. 1 hour. Raffles are back open. If you want to get your final raffle ticket, now is the time. Raffles are back open. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Raffles are back open, guys. Raffles are back open. If you guys want to get your raffle tickets, get our turn marshals out here from that last group.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get a couple of more here. Need the rest of my marshals from that group, please. Had plenty of you in that last race. Shouldn't be missing anyone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Missing 2 marshals. Got enough of them out there. Let's turn them loose. Turn them loose. Watch out. Watch out. Careful.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Taylor. Nicholas Kokinos. Seth
Get them
Germans.
checked in. This is that
Robert
18
Smith.
car. 18
Jose
car
Moreno.
D-Main.
Justin Less Than 5. Chase Tarrant. Bill Jackson. Mike Isaacweir. Jason Boyd. Kyle
Need my
Foggy.
marshals out there in the middle
Ronald
section of the
Kimball.
track, please. Need the rest of my
Cruz
marshals
Mendoza.
out there.
Drake Yeager.
Should not be missing
Catherine
any
Cantrell.
marshals, guys. Should not be missing
William
anybody. I
Goodman.
had 15 of you in that
Jamie
last
Powell.
race.
Jacob Johnson.
10 minute. I got 2. Looks like I got. Nope. Missing marshals in the middle, guys. 1 in the middle, in the back. Got 1 coming out. Missing a marshal in the middle, in the back. Middle, in the back. Missing 1 marshal, middle, in the back. Got it. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Kyle on the 1, Jason on the 2, Ronald on the 3, Mike on the 4, Nicholas on the 5, Jeremy on the 6, Kaysen on the 7, Robert on the 8, Chase on the 9, Jose on the 10, Justin on the 11, Seth on the 12, William on the 13, Bill 14, Jamie 15, Cruz 16, Jacob 17, and Drake on the 18. Let's get them lined up here. Bill Jackson, if you'll move up just a little bit for me. Thank you. Let's see here. 16, need you to move up. Cruz Mendoza, move on up, please. Come on up. There we go. All right. Racers, we're good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Sportsman E-Buggy D-Main underway. Oh, all kinds of carnage down at the end of the straightaway. A couple of guys getting all squirrely right in front of the pack. Oh my, oh my. This is a 10-minute main, guys, 10-minute main. 9 minutes of racing, 1 minute of ping pong. Wait for everybody to come around and see where we're going to shake now. So Jason Boyd right now out in front.
Nine minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. One, two, and three. Race leader having a little bit of trouble. Rolls it upside down at the tabletop. Oh, second and third place get caught up. They're trying to work it out. Here comes your race leader now down the front straightaway.
Eight minutes left.
Jason Boyd right now out in front, followed by Nicholas in the 2, Mike in the number 3. Got 2:20 down, 7:40 left to go here in race number 7. Race leaders working their way back towards start finish now. Jason Boyd out in front, followed by Nicholas in that number 2 spot. William Goodman now going to move to that number 3. Goodman from 13th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3 and final transfer spot. 7:20 left to go. Race number 7 currently on the track. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Raffles are back open, guys. Raffles are back open.
Seven minutes left.
.330 down, 6:30 left to go. It's Boyd out in front, followed by Nicholas and William in the number 2 and 3 spot. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Last time by the line. Mike in the number 4 spot, 2.4 seconds away from transfer. Seth working the number 5. Jacob Johnson in the number 6. Ronald 7. Cruz. Mendoza in the number 8. Jose in the 9. Justin 10. Kyle in the 11. Jeremy 12. Case in 13, Jamie in the 14, Robert Smith in the 15, Drake in the 16, Bill Jackson 17, and Chase in the 18. Guys trying to get the 2 fans on the back wall turned on. I'm going to try to keep from turning on the big fans up top. See maybe if we can keep some of the cool air in here. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, C-Main. Jason Boyd still out in front. Long lap here for William Goodwin. Now Mike going to move up to the number 3 spot. And final transfer position. William going to fall down to the 4. Battle for the bump up taking place here with just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. .330 remaining is Jason Boyd right now in front. Got a 4.6 second lead up on Nicholas, who's in the number 2 spot. Mike in the number 3, William in the number 4, Jacob Johnson in the 5, Jose working the 6, Seth Germany 7, Kyle in the 8, Ronald in the 9, and Justin in the 10. Just over 3 minutes remaining here in race number 7.
Three minutes left.
Jason Boyd with a 3.5 second lead right now up on Nicholas. Jason Boyd right now out in front, got a 6.2 second lead up on Nicholas. William Goodman working the number 3 spot. Mike in the number 4, Jacob Johnson 5, and Jose in the 6. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
There's Jason Boyd coming across the line, 6.2 seconds up on Nicholas. William working the number 3 spot, 6.4 seconds back of the 2. Oh, Mike now going to move to the number 3. William down to the 4. Change for the number 3 and final transfer spot. Kyle working the number 5 right now. Tight battle now, really starting to scrape up for that bump up transfer spot with 1 minute left to go. Guys should be working their way through that kink right now at the off camber. It's a battle for the bump up at the tabletop in the back. Guys are digging hard, trying to come around that hairpin turn. Here they come down the front straightaway. Who's it going to be in the 3? Kyle all the way now to the number 3 spot from 5th on the grid. Or excuse me, from the number 5 spot now back to the 3 after starting first. Finally making his way back up into the bump up spot. Jose from 10th on the starting grid to the 4. Mike in the 5, Jacob in the 6, Ronald in the 7, William in the 8th spot now.
Left.
Jason Boyd still out in front. 10 seconds left to go, 10 seconds remaining. Jason, Nicholas, Kyle running 1, 2, and 3. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call your name.
Jason Boyd Dunn.
Jason Boyd going to
Jamie
take the
Powell
race
Dunn.
win.
Robert Smith Dunn.
Kyle going to come home into number 2. Where's Nicholas at? There he is crossing the line. Nicholas going to come home into 3. As you cross the line, guys, you're all done. As you cross the line, you're all done.
Jacob Johnson Dunn.
So it's going to be Jason Boyd, Kyle,
Drake
and
Hager
Nicholas
Dunn.
taking the bump ups
Justin Benoit
into
Dunn.
the C main.
Bill Jackson Dunn. William Goodman Dunn.
Wait on there, everybody, to finish up here.
Jeremy Taylor Dunn.
Nitro Truggy
Casson
C
Futrell
main
Dunn.
coming up next.
Seth Germany Dunn.
And there we go, guys. That's the
All
race.
drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done. All righty, guys, put your
The race
buggies
is
down.
completed.
Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 7 is in the books. You guys are bumping up into race number 17. Race 17, bumping up to race 17. Let's get our marshals out there. Marshals from that last group, please. Marshals from that last group.
One minute to the start of the race.
Got my marshals coming out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, marshals. Let's go, guys, from that last group. Let's go quickly. Marshals from the last group. I had plenty of you out there, 17 of you. We should not be
30
waiting
seconds
on
to the start
anybody.
of the
Let's go,
race.
guys. Turn marshals from the last group. Let's go, marshals. I'm still missing some, but I got enough to get it started. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Jennifer Lathrop. Tracy Abshire. Charles McKenzie.
I'll give you guys
Andrew
2
Howell.
laps. Give you 2
Tim
laps.
Bort. Scott Stanley. Andrew Harms. Ken Capson. Logan Lay. Peter Laber. Gary Nicholson. Joe Stevenson.
Alrighty, guys, when you come back around, let's line them up, line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. Andrew Knight on the 1, Jennifer on the 2, Ken on the 3, Scott on the 4, Tracy on the 5, Peter on the 6, Logan on the 7, Steven on the 8, Tim on the 9, Charles on the 10, Gary on the 11, Andrew on the 12. Let's get them lined up, guys. Alrighty, guys, looking good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running. Intermediate Nitro Truggy C main is now underway. We have Pro Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy B Main up next. Ready to come around here, complete first lap. Looks like we got Andrew and Jennifer right now running 1 and 2. Ken in number 3 here. They come down the front straightaway. Yep. Logan from 7th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3. So Andrew and Jennifer right now running 1 and 2. Logan in the 3, Ken in the 4, Scott 5, Charles McKenzie 6, Abshire in the number
left.
7, Abshire. Joe Stevenson in the 8, Tim Borden in the 9. Jennifer to the race lead.
13 minutes left.
Logan Lay in the number 2 spot. Andrew Knight in the number 3. Ken Capson 4. Charles McKenzie in the number 5. There's Jennifer coming across the line. She's trying to open up a gap here on Andrew Knight. She's now 3.3 seconds up on the field. Got that clean track in front of her right now. Up and over the big ski jump she goes. There's that pink, white, and black. I believe that's a Techno Truggy, I believe. See if I can tell when we get a little bit closer. Andrew Knight in that number 2 spot. Logan Lay working at number 3. We are 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. There's Miss Jennifer coming across the line
left.
with the race lead. Just ran her fastest lap of the race at a 42.9. She now has a 6-second lead up on the field. Working her way around lap traffic. Again, guys, you hear a very distinct sound whenever your race leader comes across that start-finish line. Gives you a general idea of where your race leader is on the racetrack. Oh, we got one with a flame out right here coming on. Make sure you hold it up now. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Hold it up, hold it all the way up. Thank you, appreciate that. 3:40 down, 11:20 left to go, 11:20 remaining. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy B Main.
Eleven minutes left.
Jennifer out in front, 7.2 seconds up on Logan right now in that number 2 spot. Logan got a bumper full from Andrew, who's 6/10 of a second back. Ken Capson in at number 4.
10 minutes left.
Jennifer, Logan, Andrew, right now your top three. Ken in the number 4 spot. Charles in the number 5. Peter in the number 6. Tim in the 7. Scott in the 8. Tracy in the 9. Andrew in the 10.
Nine minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining here in race number 8. Pro Nitro Truggy B main. That's a 20-minute B main coming up next. Guys getting close to a fuel stop here with 8:30 left to go. Still not quite there just yet.
Eight minutes left.
$7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. These guys now within their fuel windows. Miss Jennifer out in front. She's pulling away from the field right now. She is 13 seconds up on the field. Ken Capson working in at number 2 spot. Andrew in the number 3, 4.5 seconds back. Logan Lay in the number 4. Charles McKenzie 5. Race 8, Intermediate Nitro Truggy C main currently on the track. In control.
7 minutes left.
By Miss Jennifer. I sadly do not know how to correctly pronounce her last name, so I don't want to butcher it. $6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Jennifer out in front. Got a 17.6 second lead here. Up on Ken, who's in the number 2. Andrew in the 3.
Six minutes left.
$5:30 left to go. 5:30 left to go here in race number 8. Pro Nitro Truggy B main coming up next. Guys going to do a 20-minute battle, try to make their way to the show. 3 of them going to transfer.
Five minutes left.
4:40 left to go, 4:40 left to go. Jennifer, Ken, Andrew, your top three. Logan working the four. Logan right now 4.3 seconds away from transfer. McKenzie in that number 5. Tim Bort in the 6. Peter in the 7. Scott Stanley in the 8. Tracy in the 9. Andrew 10. And Joe Stevenson in the 11 with just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Jennifer, 21 seconds up on Ken right now. Ken, 14 seconds up on Andrew. Logan now moves within 1 second of Andrew for that number 3 and final transfer spot with 3:30 left to go in the race. We'll pick that battle up when it comes back towards start finish. It should be right there at the off camber right now. I believe they may have got together. Oh boy, I think they may have got together a little bit there. I think that might have been Logan getting the bad end of that deal. We'll see when they come back across the line. There's Andrew Knight now to the line. Carls McKenzie to the 4. Logan Lay losing several positions. He's down to the 5 spot. That was McKenzie and Lay that got together. I think Andrew may have just rolled upside down. We'll see when they come back to the line, picking up the trucks here. I believe that is Andrew with the blue and white stripe. Looks like Andrew may be going up to the top of the hill. That's Miss Jennifer there directly in front of him, our race leader. 2:40 left to go, 2:40 remember. It is your top 3 that is going into the next main. These guys are bumping, digging hard, coming in through all the bumps and the humps and the lumps. Charles McKenzie, long lap here for him. Logan Lay now moves up to that 4. McKenzie down to the 5. Andrew Knight still holding on to that 3 spot. Logan, though, 9.6 seconds back now. Jennifer leading the way. Ken Capps in that number 2 spot. Andrew in the number 3. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Good racing going on here in Intermediate Nitro Trucking C Main. These guys were starting to battle it out for that bump spot. $1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Final 90 seconds here in race number 8. Race number 9, Pro Nitro Trucking B Main up next. We're right on schedule right now. We're about 10 minutes ahead, but it's all good. We should be running our Pro Nitro Truggy A Main right about 1 o'clock. Right about 1 o'clock for our Pro Nitro Truggy A Main. We're a little ahead of schedule, but not much. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Pro Nitro Truck. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Good job, Marshall.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. It is Jennifer, Ken, Andrew, Charles, and Peter, your top 5. Going upside down, off camera, Marshall, 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 Marshall.
Scott Stanley done.
Come on, guys, pay attention, guys. Hey, watch your race.
Done. Tim Ford
Come on, buddy, watch your corner.
Tracy Abshir done. Charles McKenzie done.
Watch your corner. Watch your corner.
Ken
Hey!
Jackson done.
Watch
Joe
your
Stevenson
corner.
done. Jennifer Lathrop done. Andrew Knight done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody's done. It's going to be Jennifer, Ken, and Andrew. That is a race.
Andrew Harms done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That's enough. Knock it off. Knock it off. Drop it. The race is over. That's enough. Let it go. Go back to your pits. Both of you, go to your pits. Walk away. Go to your pits. Walk away. Logan, let it go. Go back to the pits, guys. Go back to the pits. That's enough. All right, I need my marshals out there from that last group. Marshals, coming out from the last group, please. Marshals. Should have plenty of you out here. Need my marshals. Oh, I actually only had 11 in that race. Only had 11 in that last race, so I need a couple of volunteers as well. Can I please have a few volunteers? I got a 14-car Pro Nitro buggy, or Truggy, amen, coming up. I need my turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Gonna need a couple of volunteers as well. If I can get a couple of volunteers, Pro Nitro Truggy, B-Main coming up.
45 seconds to the start
I get a
of the
little bit of
race.
volunteer marshal help. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, guys. Come on, quickly.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We need a marshal at the top of the hill. Mr. Marshall's in the middle. Let's go. I got to get Marshall at the top of the hill, and then I'll turn you guys loose. I need marshals at the top of the hill, please. Marshals, top of the
15
hill.
seconds to the start of the race.
Need my marshals out there. Missing a bunch of marshals in the middle. Marshals in the middle. A whole bunch of them.
Less than 5.
Need marshals in the middle, please. Marshals in the middle. Missing a bunch of you guys. I got 2 cones open. Oh, yep, I got 2 cones open. 3 cones open. 3 cones open. Got to get them covered before I turn them loose. Let's go. Turn marshals to the track, please. Can I get 2, 3 volunteers? Need 3 volunteers, please. Can I have 3 volunteer marshals? 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteers. Here comes 1. Need 2 more. 2 more. I need 2 turn marshals, please. 2 turn marshals. I got enough of them. Turn them loose. I'll get them out there. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. I'll get the rest of them out there. I need 2 volunteers, please. Can I
Dylan
please have
Nelson.
2 volunteer marshals?
Walker Spinrad.
2
Ryan
volunteers.
Pavides.
I need
Jeffrey
2 volunteers from the pits, please.
Sean
I
Harding.
need 2 volunteers.
Brandon Rose.
I need
Seth
2
Van Dorn.
volunteers.
Spencer Klein. Jackson Brunson. Braxton Cully. Lee Setzer. Joey Borden.
I got 1 coming out. I need 1 more. Need 1 more turn marshal. 1 more marshal, please. Can I have 1 volunteer turn marshal? Right, coming down off of the top of the hill at the dog leg. I need 1 volunteer marshal coming down off of the hill at the dog leg. 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer marshal. Can I please have 1 volunteer marshal from the pits, please? I need a volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer. Can I get a volunteer marshal, please? I need 1 right there coming down at the dog leg, at the drop down. I need a volunteer, please. Got to have that spot covered. Can I have a volunteer from the pits, please? I need a turn marshal. 1 turn marshal, please. 1 person from the pits, please. Help me out. Can Can I please get one volunteer marshal, guys? I need a volunteer at the drop down. Thank you, sir, in a gray shirt. Thank you. Pro Nitro Truggy, B main. Getting our warm-up laps in. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Pro Nitro Truggy, B main. It's going to be Felong Win on the 1. Ryan Pavitas on the 2. Jackson Brunson on the 3. Seth Van Dalen on the 4. Braxton Cully on the 5. Spencer Klein on the 6. Joey on the 7. Brandon Rose on the 8. Dylan Nelson on the 9. Walker on the 10. Sean Harding on the 11. Lee Setzer on the 12. And Jeffrey Jordan on the 13. All right, guys, last call for raffles, last call for raffles. If you want a raffle ticket, it's last call for raffles. Come on, guys, come on around. Let's get this thing lined up here. Pro Nitro Truggy, B main, taking the track. Guys, that's guys that are standing on the ramp. I can't see anything from like 6th place on. Y'all back up for me just a little bit. Back up, Matt, Walter, Paul, y'all back up. I can't see. Just back up. There we go. Thank you. All right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro Truggy B main is underway. Little bump going to lead them off here. Got Ryan Pavitas right there in that number 2 spot. Oh, man, these guys are racing hard. Little love tap there from Brunson. Brunson not going to be able to that number 2. Brunson getting racy right here in the first few corners. Oh, little bump going to roll upside down right in front of Pavitas. Pavitas going to get collected. Pavitas going to lose several spots, but it's a 20-minute main. Guys got a lot of racing ahead of us. Pavitas got a very fast Associated truck. He'll be able to battle his way back forward. Race leader Jackson Brunson out in front, coming down the front straightaway now. Seth Van Dalen to the number 2 spot. Braxton Cully working the number 3. Spencer Klein to the 4. Brandon Rose in the 5. Pavitas in the 6. Lee Setzer in the 7. Walker working the number 8. Sean Harding in the 9. Jeffrey Jordan 10. Dylan Nelson in the 11. Joey in the 12. Little bump going to fall all the way down to the 13 spot. Again, guys. Oh, man. How in the world that happened? 2 trucks all tied up together. I believe that was Pavitas. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. A lot of racing still to go. Get your head in the game. You're 130 down, 18:30 remaining. Jackson Brunson right now out in front, followed by Seth Van Dalen in that number 2 spot. Braxton Cully still holding on to the number 3. Brandon Rose up to the number 4. Lee Setzer now up to the 5. Sean Harding up to the 6th spot. We are now 130 down, 18:30 left to go, 18:30 remaining. Pro Nitro Truggy B main currently on the track. Race smart, race clean as y'all come in through that kink. All the guys really close together there at the off camber. Here they come back over here on the right-hand side, coming down the front straightaway. Spencer Klein leading a charge of cars as they come down the front straightaway. That's for the 6, 7, 8, 9 spot, 10 spot. Jackson Brunson right now out in front, feeling some pressure though from Seth Van Dalen. Looks like Seth has made that pass. Seth now at the off camber. Making that hairpin right-hand turn. Down across the tabletop. Step down double. Down the front straightaway goes. Seth Van Dalen to the race lead. You are now 240 down. 245 down, 17:15 left to go.
17 minutes left.
.315 down, 16:45 left to go. Seth Van Dalen right now leading the way. Got a 2.5 second lead here. Up on Jackson Brunson. Brandon Rose now up to that number 2 spot. Rose moving up. Braxton Coley in the number 3. Got the Techno out in front. Nagama running in that number 2 spot right now. Looking for transfers. Still early in this race. Braxton Coley in the 3. Jackson Brunson now down to the 4. Brunson 2/10 of a second behind Coley for that number 3. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main up next. .430 down, 15:30 left to go. Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose, and Jackson Brunson now up to that number 3. Braxton Coley in the number 4. Lee Setzer moving up. Five minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose right now running 1 and 2. Brunson coming across the line, holding on to that number 3. Lee Setzer now works his way to the 4. Lee Setzer with a rough qualifying yesterday here in Truggy. Finds himself right now in the number 4 spot, 1 position away from transfer. Still early in this race with 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Pro Nitro Truggy B Main currently on the track. It is a tight battle right now for that 4 spot. Lee Setzer sits in at Braxton Cully in the 5. Spencer Klein in the number 6. Klein only 1/10 of a second behind Cully as they came past the line last time by. Seth Van Dalen really close there with Sean Harding. Sean running a good clean line. They could have got in. Oh. That's not a good climb line there for Seth. Seth on the wrong side of the pipe. Brandon Rose still holding on to the number 2 spot. He's 9 seconds away from the race lead. Here comes your race leader on to the front straightaway now.
14 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down. 14 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down. 14 minutes remaining. Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose. Run away. Oh, Lord. Thank God nobody got hit. Seth Van Dalen out in front. Jackson Brunson in at number 2 spot. Unfortunately, that was Brandon Rose with the runaway. Having a good run in that number 2.
13 minutes left.
Check. Did my speakers there get unplugged? Those aren't working anymore, are they? Speakers aren't working anymore. Nope. Closing in on halfway there. Or, excuse me, not halfway there. Closing in on their fuel stops. Right at 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go.
12 minutes left.
It's 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. We are now 8:40 down, 11:20 left to go. Seth Van Dalen right now out in front. Got an 8-second lead up on Jackson Brunson. Spencer Klein in number 3 spot. Braxton Cully in the 4. Dylan Nelson 5. Lee Setzer working the 6. All these guys should have their fuel stops done here.
11 minutes left.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main going to be coming up next. We're halfway, almost halfway there. 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Van Dalen still out in front. Brunson working the number 2 spot. 9:30 down, 10:30 remaining.
Ten minutes left.
It's Van Dalen right now out in front, 9.7 seconds up on Jackson. Spencer in the number 3 spot. Braxton Cully in the number 4. Dylan Nelson now 5. Lee Setzer still working the 6. Walker in the 7. Jeffrey Jordan in the 8. Ryan Pavitas in the 9. Joey in the 10. Sean in the 11. Belong in that number 12 spot.
Nine minutes left.
Nine minutes left to go. That's 11 minutes down. 9 minutes left to go. Jackson, Spencer, and Seth, your top 3. Dylan Nelson out to the 3. Braxton Cully down to the 4. Braxton 6/10 of a second behind Dylan for that number 3 and final transfer spot. Setzer now beginning to get back in on the action. Setzer right now running 9/10 of a second out of the 4. With 8:30 left to go, 8:30 left to go. These guys are getting near their final fuel window with 8:30 remaining. A lot easier to fill up that gas tank whenever it's half full instead of most empty. Seth Van Dalen out in
8
front.
minutes left.
We got Seth Van Dalen's missed lap taken care of. Seth Van Dalen with a monster hero lap as he turns a 37.8 here in Truggy. 37.8 fast lap.
Already, no, he broke out. Got a minimum lap. Already fixed it.
Seth Van Dalen out in front. Jackson Brunson running number 2 spot. Spencer Klein in the 3. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Van Dalen, 12-second lead up on Brunson. Spencer Klein in that number 3 spot, 14 seconds back of the 2. Dylan Nelson in at number
7 minutes
4.
left.
4 seconds away from transfer. Braxton Cully and Lee Setzer, they're separated about 1.5 seconds for that 5 and 6 spot. Walker 2 seconds away from the 6. Joey in the number 8. Oh, we got one. Oh, looks like we got one with a flame out. It came down the hill. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Hold it up, hold it all the way up. Thank you. Seth Van Dalen, well out in front. Got a 12-second lead right now up on the field. Brunson in at number 2 spot. Brunson just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 38.2. Guys within their final fuel window with 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. There's Spencer Klein diving into the pits from the number 3 spot, getting his final fuel stop. Van Dalen leading the way. Brunson in the number 2 spot. Spencer Klein in the 3.
6 minutes left.
There's Van Dalen coming across that start-finish line. 10 seconds up on Brunson with 5:50 left to go. Comes Jackson coming across start-finish line. 11.4 seconds back. He's 16 seconds up on Spencer Klein. Klein with an 8-second lead right now up on Setzer, who's working to 4. $5:30 left to go, 5:30 left to go. Van Dalen, Brunson, Klein, your top 3. Just over 5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes left.
Race number 10 going to be coming up next.
Right here?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll move it back.
Good time? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
4:30 left to go, 4:30 left to go. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Seth Van Dalen right now out in front. Jackson Brunson in the number 2
4
spot.
minutes left.
Spencer Klein in the 3. Walker 4. Lee Setzer in the 5. Walker right now 12 seconds back of Spencer. Now Setzer going to move to the 4. But Lee is 15 seconds away from Spencer in that number 3 and final transfer spot. $3:30 left to go, 3:30 left to go. Seth Van Dalen right now out in front. Jackson Brunson working at number 2 spot. Spencer Klein still holding on to the number 3. No real close battles on the track right now. Closest
3
battle
minutes
between
left.
Walker and Lee. They're separated by 3.5 seconds. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, C-Main coming up next. $2:20 left to go. Walker now closes that gap a little bit on Lee for the number 4. Walker right now 1.7 seconds back of Setzer for that 4 spot. Setzer going to miss the transfer right now. 17 seconds back. He's been digging hard here in this B main. along with Walker, Braxton, Joey,
2
Phelan,
minutes
Jeffrey,
left.
Ryan Pavitas. Ryan Pavitas had a rough start. Got a very fast car here this weekend. Had a rough start here in the B main. Been trying to recover here. Currently running in the number 10 spot. 1:45 left to go. Long lap here for Seth Dalen with 1:15 left to go. Looks like he may have come in and grabbed him a little bit of fuel to be on the safe side. He got a very comfortable lead. 22 seconds last time by the lineup on Jackson Brunson.
1 minute left.
Brunson solidly in that number 2 spot. Spencer Klein. Very comfortable lead here in the 3 over the 4 for the final transfer. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
No close battles right now to speak of. $15 seconds remaining here in the
15
Pro
seconds
Nitro Truggy B main. 15 seconds remaining. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Here comes Seth Van Dalen taking the win here in Pro Nitro Truggy B main.
Seth
Gonna
Van
roll
Dalen
it into pits nice and easy. Dark gray shirt with black shorts. Dark gray shirt, black shorts. Turn marshal right in the middle of the track.
Lee sets
Dark
done.
gray shirt,
Walker
black
Skinner
shorts. I guess you
done.
can't hear me.
Longwin done. Braxton Cully done.
Turn marshal right in the middle. Dark gray short. Hey, buddy, can you see me?
Jackson
I need you to
Brunson
fix
done.
my car. Oh, nope, he ain't looking this
Spencer
way.
Klein done.
Turn marshal,
Jeffrey
dark
Jordan
gray
done.
shirt.
Sean
Can you
Harding
see
done.
me? Dark gray shirt, black shorts.
Ryan Pavity's
Turn
done.
marshal right here.
Joey Gordon done.
Right here, buddy.
All
I need you to
drivers are
fix my
finished.
cone. My cone. Can you fix my cone? Move the cone. I need you to move the cone back towards the pipe. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Back towards the pipe. Thank you very much. Cutting that corner again.
The race is completed.
So Seth Van Dalen, Jackson Brunson, and Spencer Klein bumping up into race number 20, guys. Race 20. You'll be up right around 1 o'clock. All right, race number 10. Hold them until we get our turn marshal out there. I need all my turn marshals, please. I need all 13 of you. All right, let's go, marshals. Let's go, guys. You should already be moving out there. Let's go,
1
turn
minute to
marshals.
start
You
of the
all
race.
have pit, guys. Just give them your radio in your truck. Move right straight out to grab a turn marshal spot. Race
45
number
seconds
10.
to the start of the race.
As soon as we get our marshals out here, guys, we'll turn you loose.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got enough of them out here. We're waiting on a few more. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Need the
15
rest of my
seconds to
marshals
the
out
start
here,
of the
though.
race.
Come on out, turn marshal.
Michael
Need the rest
Watson.
of you.
Brad Porsche, Justin Benoit, Mark Davidson, Dana Moss.
Looks like I'm missing
Jeremy
one
Taylor,
marshal.
less than 5.
Lee's
Jeremy
coming out.
Bork, Mike Isaac Weir, Bobby Lorino, Jose Moreno,
Seth and Jackson, if
Rodman.
y'all would please go ahead and get
Anthony
in position.
Wheeler, Jim Foster, Chris Stapes, Brian Carey,
Missing a turn marshal there at the bottom of the drop down. Looks like Maddie's going to come out and marshal. Bottom of the drop down after dog leg. Thank you. Be careful. Oh, easy, Lee. Easy. Give you guys one more lap here, and then I'm going to call out the mechanics. One more lap. They got one more lap, guys. Y'all be careful where you're standing right there. Y'all be careful. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Y'all come on around. Let's get them lined up. Jim Foster, you're going to line up on the 1. Paul on the number 2. Justin on the number 3. Mike on the number 4. Chris on the 5. Anthony on the 6. Brad on the 7. Mark Davidson on the 8. Brian Carey on the 9. Michael Watson on the 10. Jose on the 11. Jeremy on the 12. Dana on the 13. Bobby 14. And Jeremy on the 15. All right, guys, while it's a little bit quiet, the winners have been drawn for the raffles. Dean Vinson, you are a winner. Leo Morano, you are a winner. Josie Padishaw, you are a winner. And Peyton Puckett, you are a winner. Go claim your prize. All right, everything looks good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are underway. This is a 15-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main. Lab number 1, as they come across the line, Jim Foster out in front, Paul Rodman right there with him in the number 2 spot. Chris Stapes moves up to the number 3.
14 minutes left.
Thank you, Marshall. You're 130 down, 13:30 left to go, 13:30 remaining. Two minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Chris Stapes to the race lead. He's got a 3.2 second lead up on Jim Foster. Anthony Wheeler working the number 3 spot. Paul Rodman right now outside of transfer, but only 1.3 seconds back. They're 2 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main. Brad working the number 5, Mike in the number 6, Bobby 7, Brian Carey in the 8, Michael Watson in the 9, Justin Benoit in the 10, Dana Moat in that number 11 spot. Jose in the number 12. Mark Davidson in the 13. Jeremy Taylor 14. And Jeremy Borquette in the 15.
12 minutes left.
Peyton Puckett, you need to go collect your prize. Peyton Puckett. Dean Vinson, you need to claim your prize as well. Dean Vinson. Leo Morno, you need to claim your prize as well.
$11 minutes left.
4 minutes now, 11 minutes left to go. Chris Stapes right now out in front. Got Jim Foster with a long lap there. He's still holding on to the 2, though. Paul Rodman back to the number 3 as Wheeler falls to the 4. Wheeler right now, last time by the line, 1.8 seconds back. Now Mike going to move up to the number 4 spot. He's 3.6 seconds away from transfer. Uh-oh, looks like we got one broke. Heard a lot of RPM there. I don't know if the motor moved or clutch went out. Chris Stapes still out in front. Jim Foster still working at number 2 spot.
10 minutes
Paul
left.
Rodman coming across the line right now in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Got a 4.5 second lead now up on Anthony Wheeler, who's worked his way to the 4. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C-Main currently on the track. Race number 11. You're 5:40 down, 9:20 left to go. Couple of minutes away from fuel stops here.
Nine minutes left.
$6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Oh, looks like we got one broke. The other one, that's Michael Watson coming down off the stand. They gave it a valiant effort.
Eight minutes left.
Oh, looks like we got another one out there with a flame out. Jim Foster out in front. Chris Stapes working the number 2. Paul Rodman in the 3. Brad Horsch 4. Brian Carey in the 5. Anthony Wheeler in the 6. Mike is right now running into number 7. Bobby Lorano in the number 8. Mark Davidson in the 9. Jeremy Taylor in the 10. Dana Moat in the 11. Jose in the 12. We are now 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Actually, 7:50 down, 7:10 remaining.
7 minutes left.
If we can maybe try turning on a couple of the top wings, not put the ball on how it works. John, you told the other guy.
Jim Foster out in front. Chris Stapleton at number 2 spot. Paul Rodman in at number 3. Mike is in the 4.
Six minutes left.
Here now, 9:40 down, 5:20 left to go. 9:40 down, 5:20 remaining. Jim Foster out in front. Paul Rodman in at number 2 spot. Mike is into number 3.
Five minutes left.
.420 left to go. Jim Foster, Paul Rodman, and Mike is right now your top 3 is in that transfer spot. Got an 8-second lead right now on Brad Horsch, who's in the 4. Anthony Wheeler working the 5. Bobby Lorano up to the 6 now. Chris Stapleton the 7. Taylor in the 8. Carey in the 9. Mark Davidson in the 10. Jose in the 11.
4 minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. It's Foster, Rodman, and Mike is right now your top 3. Brad Horsch 5.3 seconds away from transfer with 3 minutes left to go. Anthony Wheeler at number 5 spot. Bobby Lorano in the 6. Jeremy Taylor in the 7. Jose in the 8.
Left.
Mark Davis at 9. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Time winding on down here. 40 plus E-Buggy coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy up next.
2 minutes left.
.130 left to go, 130 remaining. Jim Foster right now out in front. Paul Robin still working at number 2 spot. Mike Gibbs into number 3. Brad Horsch now 7.7 seconds back to transfer. Anthony Wheeler into 5. Bobby Lorano working in number 6. No real close battles on the track right now except for Mark Davidson and Jose Morno. And now that gap has opened up.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Jim Foster done.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired, and Jim Foster going to take the race win in
Mark
Sportsman
Davidson
Nitro Buggy. He's going to be transferring up to the B main.
Bobby Lorino done.
Long
Jeremy
lap it
Taylor
for Paul Robin. Oh,
Ryan
where's
Taylor
Paul?
done.
Very long
Jeremy
line. There he
Wolf
is. Paul Robin
Paul
coming
Rodman
across the
done.
line. Oh, man, it could be a battle here between Mike Is and Brad Horsch. Last time by the line, they were separated by 1.2 seconds. Who's going to make it back for the number 3 and final transfer spot?
Marino done.
They should be over here on the right-hand side of the track, heading back towards start-finish now. One going for
Mike
broke.
Isaac, we're done.
Mikey is going to be able to hold on to that number 3 and final transfer position. Looks like Brad going to
Brad
come home
Horsch done.
with a very valiant last-ditch effort. Going to come home in the number 4.
Anthony Wheeler done.
Wait on Anthony Wheeler. There we go, guys. I got one more still out. One more still out there. Maybe Dana Moat, maybe. Let's see. That'll be a race, guys. Everybody is
Dana
done.
Mott done.
Alrighty. If you would please put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 11. Hold them until I turn you loose.
The race is completed.
You guys are going into race 24. Race 24. I need my turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals coming out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Turn marshals, come on out. Get a couple more out there. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for fixing that for me. All right, guys, I got enough of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need a few more. I need the rest of my marshals, please. There's some marshals
Tim Bort,
on
Eric
the very
Irvin,
back.
Timothy
I have no
Evans.
marshals in the very
1
back,
minute to
all the
start
way
of the
across
race.
the back line.
Pat Holiday.
Have no marshals
John
all
Shiver.
the way across the back
Carl
line.
Huesnick.
Top of the hill, in the
Jason
middle,
Boyd.
and on the
Adam
far
Smith.
right.
Jonathan Lee, Eddie Garza, Bill Jackson, Brian Knight, Ross Tate, Drew Spurgeon, Jacob Johnson, Michael Moreland, Jose Isals. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing a marshal on the top right-hand side. Top right-hand side. Missing a marshal on the top right-hand side at the cone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, I got one against the wall in the back. The wall in the back. All the way, the wall in the back. One against the wall in the back. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Brian Knight on the 1, Ross Tate on the number 2, Eddie Garza on the number 3, Adam Smith on the 4, Jose on the 5, Tim on the 6, Nicholas 7, Timothy on the 8, Eric on the 9, John on the 10, Jonathan on the 11, Pat Holiday on the 12, Jacob Johnson 13, Michael 14, Carl 15, Jason 16, Bill Jackson on the 17, and Drew Spurgeon on the 18. Really, Drew? Really, Drew? All right, there. Oh, I still don't have a marshal on the top of the hill. I don't have a marshal on the top of the hill. Missing a marshal top of the hill. Can I get a marshal down on top of the hill? Looks like I got a gentleman in a blue shirt. Thank you, sir. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone. Back up, guys. Back up. Do I need to call it out again? Brian on the 1, Ross on the 2, Eddie on the 3, Adam on the 4, Jose 5, Tim 6, Nicholas 7, Timothy 8, Eric 9, John 10, Jonathan 11, Pat 12, Jacob 13, Michael 14, Carl 15, Jason 16, Bill 17, Andrew Drew 18. 15, I need to get that Carl. I need to move on to the 15 spot, buddy. Racers ready, marshals ready, everybody's going on a tone. Lesson 5. Well, this should be interesting. Drew Spurgeon starting dead last, got about all the way to the front. Got 17 cars to pass here. He had a rough day in qualifying. Drew, very fast racer. Careful, guys, making your way up over the big jump. Drew biding his time. He's already picked up 4 spots here, 5 spots. Working his way forward. Kind of exciting to see how long it takes him to get to the front. Got a lot of cars to pass here. Brian Knight right now out in front. Ross Tate in the number 2 spot. Jose working the number 3. Let's see here. So Drew done clicked off half of the field already here in the first lap. He's already up to the number 8 spot. 1 minute down, left. 9 minutes left to go. Race number 11 right now on the track. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main going to be coming up next. Brian Knight right now out in front, followed by Ross Tate in at number 2, Jose in the number 3, Eddie in the 4, John in the 5. There's Michael Moreland coming across the line right now in the 18 spot. Brian, Jose running 1 and 2. Ross Tate in at number 3. Eddie Garza in the number 4. John, now Drew Spurgeon up to the number 5 spot. John Shiver in the 6. Eric Irvin 7. Nicholas in the 8. Andrew Smith in the 9. We are 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go here in 40 Plus E Buggy.
8 minutes left.
Brian and Jose, last time by the line, we're only separate about 0.3 of a second. $2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Drew now up to the number 4 spot, knocking on the door of the number 3. Brian Knight and Jose still out in front. Got a 1.5 second lead here up on the field. Ross Tate in the number 3 spot, 4 seconds back of the 2, but he's got a bumper full of Drew Spurgeon. Last time by the line. That's 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Looks like Drew has made that pass. He's moved up into the number 3 spot
left.
now. As Ross has dropped down to the number 4. Oh, take that back as Drew Spurgeon all the way to the race lead. So from 4th on the start, or 18th on the starting grid here in the first 3 minutes, Drew has raced his way all the way to the top spot. He got a lot of racing to go here this weekend, as you gotta have to race hard in that B main as well. He wants to make that transfer up to the show.
Six minutes left.
Drew Spurgeon out in front, got a 6.9 second lead up on Jose. Jose and Ross still going at it for that 2 and 3 spot. Brian Knight 7 seconds away from transfer.
Five minutes left.
All right, we're 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go here in 40 plus E-Buggy. Got Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. B main. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Jose and Ross, minute 2, have been fighting back and forth, back and forth. Jose right now with the edge. Ross Tate still right there with him, 1.3 seconds back. Tim Bort now works up to the number 4. Eddie Garza working the 5. Brian Knight in the number 6. Adam Smith 7. Timothy Eberts in the 8. Nicholas in the 9. John Shiver in the 10. Pat Holliday in 11. Jason Boyd in the 12. Jonathan Lee now to the 12. Jason Boyd in the 13. Bill Jackson 13. We are looking for a camera operator. Front straightaway. We are looking for a camera operator. If anybody would like to work the camera for the Pro Nitro Buggy B main, we'd greatly appreciate it. We are looking for a camera operator. If anybody would like to work the camera for the Pro Nitro Buggy B main, we would greatly appreciate it.
3 minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Drew Spurgeon well out in front. Jose in at number 2, Tim Bort number 3. Ross Tate now going to fall down to the 4. Long lap here for Jose, Tim, and Ross. Jose still holding on to 2. Eddie Garza to the 3 now with 2:30 left to go. We are looking for someone to work the moving camera. Moving camera up here at timing and scoring. We are looking for a camera operator.
2 minutes left.
Anybody like to come work the camera? You're 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Drew Spurgeon, well out in front. Jose in that number 2 spot. Eddie Garza in the 3. $90 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy B Main coming up next. One minute left to go. One minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in this group for race number 11. Drew Spurgeon out in front. Jose in the number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
Jose still holding on to 2. Eddie Garza still working the 3. Ross Tate working the 4.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here for Drew Spurgeon.
Bill Jackson done.
Alrighty,
Jason
guys.
Boyd done.
Race clock has expired.
Timothy Everett's done.
Keep going to hear the computer call your name. All right, as you cross the line, you'll all be done. Excuse me.
Ross
As you cross
Tate
the
done.
line, you will all be done.
Jacob Johnson done.
Drew
Adam
Spurgeon
Smith
going to
done.
take the win from 18th
Nicholas
to the starting
Copino's
grid.
done. Drew Spurgeon done.
Waiting on everybody else to finish up here.
John Shiver done. Pat Holliday done. Jose Asals done. Jonathan Lee done. Eddie Garza done.
Waiting on Carl to finish up. Last one to finish, Carl. Watch out, Marshall. Or watch out, bud. The race ain't over.
Carl Busenik done.
All righty,
All
guys, that's the
drivers are
race.
finished.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
It's all right. Happens. All righty, guys, any of my marshals out there, please, from that last group. Marshals. All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals coming out from that last group. I need all my marshals out here, please, from that last group. Pro Nitro Buggy B Main going to be coming up next. We will run our Pro Nitro Truggy A Main right around 1 o'clock. We will run our
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Buggy A Main right around 3:30. Get the rest of my marshals out here. This is a 20-minute main, 20-minute
45
main.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, turn marshals. You should already be moving out, guys.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get a couple of more out here. We'll turn them loose. I need some on this right-hand side. Come on, guys. Marshals from that last group. Let's go. I got enough. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'll get the rest of them out here. I'm missing 2 marshals from that last group. Let's go. 2 marshals from that last group.
Less than 5. Braxton Cully. Spencer Heckert. Isaiah Osborne.
Missing 1 marshal
Jermaine
from that
Robinson.
group. Last
Julian
group missing
Hall-Harris.
1 marshal.
Tyler Fenster.
Missing 1 marshal
David
from that
Olson.
last group.
Robbie
Pro
Darby.
Nitro Buggy
Brandon
B
Rose.
Main.
By long win.
18 car
Spencer
field
Klein.
on the
Joey
track.
Gordon. Seth
I'm missing a
Van
Marshall right here at the lander after the big ski jump. Missing
Ryan
a Marshall. Missing a turn Marshall after the big ski jump. Missing a Marshall after the big ski jump. 40 plus E-Buggy. There were 18 of you in the race. Here he comes. We're good to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, B-Main taking the track. If anybody would like to be a camera operator, come on up to timing and scoring. You want to do it? Come on up. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Julian on the 1, Seth on the number 2, Ryan Pavitas on the number 3, Brandon Rose on the 4, Spencer Heckert on the 5, Cole Caston on the 6, Tyler Finster on the 7, Jermaine Robinson on the 8, David Olson on the 9, Spencer Klein 10, Dylan Nelson 11. By long win on the number 12. You got Braxton Coley on the 13, Walker on the 14, Alex Wynn 15, Joey on the 16, Israel Osborne on the 17, Robbie Darby on the 18. We'll get Seth Van Dalen here just a moment. See him coming down off the driver's stand. All right, we got a minute grace that's been called for. Hold up, I got a lot of mechanics right there, guys. I don't like people on that big ski jump. Now, there's a lot of mechanics there. You're going to roll it. Do not jump that big ski jump. There's a lot of people standing there. You can run a hot lap, but you're going to roll the ski jump. I know. You can go. Got to roll the ski jump. I don't mind if you go, but you got to roll the ski jump. You can run a lap, guys, but you got to roll the ski jump. Do not jump it. Alrighty, guys, no more laps. Giving them over a minute here, well over a minute. They'll come back around. Let's get them lined up.
Guys, please leave it out for now.
If Seth's going to make it, I need to know really quickly. If he's going to make it, I need to know really quick. Oh, he's coming. All right, he's coming. Okay. All right. All right, Seth, I need you to start moving to the driver's stand. Seth, I need you to start moving to the driver's stand, please. I'm going to give you 15 more seconds here. Seth, you need to move to the driver's stand. 15 seconds. All right, buddy, I can't wait any longer. I got to go. Got to go. All right, racers, here we go. Let's fuel them up. Fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 12 is now underway. Oh, Seth's going to make it. A little behind, but he's going to make it. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Julian right now out in front. Pavitas up to the number 2 spot. Spencer Heckert working in the 3. Brandon Ruse in the 4.
"19 minutes left.
We are a minute 15 down. 20-minute main, guys. 20-minute main here. All right, Julian right now out in front. Spencer Heckert in the number 2 spot. Oh, gosh, your front straightaway. Careful, Marshall. Watch out. Careful. Lord. One fell down in the dust. Thank God he didn't get hit. Julian right now out in front, 3.6 seconds up on Spencer Heckert. Here goes Julian across the start-finish line. Battle for the number 2 spot now coming down the front straightaway, working the left-hand side of the track. Spencer Heckert and Brandon Rose very close together on the racetrack right now. That's our highest and closest battle. Brandon Rose in that green Agama. Got Spencer Heckert in the S-Works working that number 2 spot. Brian Pavitas in the Associated right there outside of transfer. Here comes 2, 3, and 4 coming through the kink now. At the off-camber, Brandon with a big kick up, donkey kick. Keeps it under control on the right-hand side of the track right here by the podium now. Back onto the front straightaway. 2, 3, and 4 separated here by just over 2.5 seconds. 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go.
17 minutes left.
All kinds of problems here in the back of the back. They're trying to get her straightened out. Julian opened up a 2.3 second lead right now up on the field. Last time by the line. There he goes down the front straightaway. Spencer Heckert now beginning to close that gap. Brandon Rose right there as well. Here comes Pavitas in the 4. We have a 4-car breakaway Oh, man, last time by the line from the 16th spot on the starting grid with Joey Bourdon. Let's see where he's going to be at. He's still holding on to the 5. So Joey making moves all the way up to the number 5 spot now. Van Dalen started very late after the break and warm-up, has made his way back to the 17th spot. He was almost 10.5 seconds back. He has already picked up a position right now, running into 17 and 2.5 seconds out of the 16. Still a lot of racing left to go. 4 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. New race leader, Spencer Heckert out in front, followed by Brandon Rose in the 2. Julian now down to the 3. Here comes Pavitas working the 4. Joey right there in the 5, now 3.8 seconds back to the 4 spot. Tyler Finster in the 6. 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Caution front straightaway, caution front straightaway. Got one upside down, caution front straightaway. Marshall gets him. Oh, he flame out, flame out, flame out, flame out. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. I don't know if he hit the line or not. Spencer Heckert right now out in front. Brandon Rose in at number 2, Julian in at number 3. Ryan Pavitas 5.9 seconds back into number 4. Oh, we got a couple of guys getting tied up over there in the corner. They're trying to get it straightened out.
Left.
5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Spencer Heckert out in front. Brandon Rose in number 2. Julian in number 3. Ryan Pavitas in the 4. Joey in the 5. Tyler Finster in the 6. David Olson in the 7. Heckert coming across the line right now out in front. 2.7 seconds back as Brandon Rose in the 2. Spencer Heckert turned the fast lap so far at a 39.6. Battle right now between Ryan Pavitas and Joey Bourdon for that 4 and 5 spot.
14 minutes left.
Spencer Heckert hitting that line out in front. Brandon Rose into number 2. These guys getting ready for a fuel stop here in just a moment. .630 down, 13:30 remaining. 6:30 down, 13:30 remaining. You have Heckert and Rose and Julian 2 and 3 now very close together on the racetrack. Let's pick up Julian's car here. They're working their way through the off camber now. On to the back, battle for the number 2. Coming over here on the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. That's the battle for the 2 spot between Brandon Rose and Julian. Julian right now 1.4 seconds back. Guys getting ready for a fuel stop. We are now 7 minutes down to 13 minutes remaining. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. Fuel stops now underway. .720 down, 12:40 left to go. It's Spencer, Brandon, Julian. Spencer Heckert right now out in front. Comes into the pits. Looks like he's going to be able to hold on to it here. Like Brandon's into the pits. Julian now going to move up into that number 2. He's 5 seconds away. Ryan Pavitas in the 3 now. Brandon Rose to the 4. Rose going to lose a couple of positions here. Doesn't look like Pavitas has had a pit stop yet. He's still going to need to come in and get some fuel. Looks like Julian made his pit stop. Looks like Rose made his.
12 minutes
Julian
left.
going to be able to pick up a position here on Rose from the fuel stop. Mom down there in the pits getting it done. Or somebody is anyway. We are now 8:20 down, 11:40 left to go. 11:40 remaining is Spencer, Julian, Ryan, and Brandon. Come back to the action here on the track. Looks like everybody has made their fuel stops now. So the battle's still hot and heavy for that 2, 3, and 4 between Julian, Brandon, and Ryan. Like they're working their way through the off camera once again. Battle for the number 2 spot at the tabletop. Julian right now holding on to the 2. Brandon Rose, Indiagama right there behind him in the number 3 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Julian in the Associated. Got Ryan Pavitas also in the Associated. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Pavitas. Looks like he's going to lose the position. Looks like Bourdon going to move up to that number 4 now. Joey now 8 seconds away from transfer. Still a good battle going on between Julian and Brandon. Going up to the top of the hill. Down the hill to go. Looks like maybe Brandon has made that pass on Julian. It's like Julian has dropped down a couple of positions here. Brandon Rose going to make the pass now. Brandon, getting a little squirrely on that big drop down double. Step down double. Brandon Rose now up to the number 2. Julian working his way around lap traffic. Down the front straightaway he goes. Alex Gwynn and Jermaine Robinson right there with him. You're 1 lap back. Van Dalen now up to the 12 spot. We're halfway there. 10 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. Spencer, Brandon, Julian, Joey, Dylan, Ryan Pavitas in the number 6. It's David Olson in the 7. Cole Caston in the 8. Tyler Finster in the 9. Braxton Coley in the 10. Seth Van Dalen in the 11. Spencer Klein now 12. Alex Gwynn 13. Jermaine Robinson 14. Robbie Darby 15. Israel Osborne 16. Man, somebody just dove into the pits at the 11-minute mark. That's a really long fuel run or a really short. They're short pitting for some reason. Not sure who that was. Julian and Brandon Rose going back at it once again. Julian right now into number 2 and Brandon Rose into number 3. They're battling at the off camber. Looks like once again, Brandon Rose now going to move back up into the number 2. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Brandon Rose back to the 2. Julian once again at number 3, but they're stuck together like glue. Brandon Rose up and over the big double. Julian in that number 3 spot in final transfer position. Starting to come into the picture now is Joey Bourdon. Last time by, he was 6 seconds back. He's picked up a couple of seconds here as he was over 8 seconds just a couple of laps ago. Brandon and Julian working their way through the off-camber once again. Hitting that big bump. Man, that's a big old divot that's opened up on that off-camber. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Battle for that number 2 and 3. Spencer Heckert way out in front. Heckert has checked out.
8 minutes
Let's see where Joey's going to be at. Here comes Joey down the front straightaway. He's clicking off that time. Joey now 5.6 seconds back. What a drive here for Joey Bourdon from 16th on the starting grid. That is from the C main. Right now, knocking on the door of a bump up to the show. He's only 5.6 seconds back. Bourdon into Techno. Coming up and down the hill. He's got lap traffic there, I believe, right in front of him. Through the kink now. Oh, man, he turns upside down right in front of him. Joey slams on the brake, spins it out, gets it going back in the right direction. He's going to give up a little bit of time here, but now he's got a clear track in front of him. Brandon Rose with a long lap coming across start-finish line now. Here comes Joey down the front straightaway, 4.5 seconds back. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. Julian right now up into number 2. Oh, it looks like maybe Julian may have lost a position now. Brandon Rose looks like he maybe moved back to the 2. Julian in a 3. That's a battle for the bump spot coming up and down the hill. Through the dog leg. Working that double kink. Oh, man, it looks like Brandon rolls upside down. It's a 3-way battle now. Oh, Bourdon. Here comes Bourdon now to the 3. Julian to the 2. Right here on the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. Oh, they tie up. Oh, man, with 6:30 left to go. It is Julian in that number 2 spot. Trying to make it out here. It looks like maybe that's Joey to the 2. Nope, Julian in the number 2. Who's that in the number 3? It looks like it's going to be Brandon Rose in the 3. Here comes Joey in the 4. Spencer Heckert still well out in front. Fuel stops here once again. 14 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go. 14 down, 6 remaining.
6 minutes left.
You got 6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes left to go. Final fuel stop's going to be going on here. That one diving into the pits now. It is Julian, Brandon, Dylan Nelson now getting in on the action as well. Joey working the number 5. 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining here in this race. Guys coming into the pits for their fuel stops. Spencer Heckert out in front. Julian in that number 2 spot. Brandon Rose working the number 3 in final transfer position. Is Dylan Nelson in the number 4. Joey in the number 5. There's Julian coming across start-finish line. Here comes Brandon Rose still holding on to that number 3. Is that Dylan Nelson? No, looks like Joey now. Joey going to move up to the number 3 or 4 spot. Joey now 1.6 seconds
5
back.
minutes left.
Back to the action on the track. Spencer Heckert, Julian, Brandon, Joey, and Dylan. Man, it is tight for that 3, 4, and 5 spot. Transfer on the line to the show. Brandon Rose right now holding on to it. There's Brandon on the off camber. Got Joey directly behind him. Joey pushing hard. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes Brandon Rose onto the front straightaway. Grabs him a handful of trigger. Racing across the line. Trying to open up a gap here on Joey. 2.7 seconds. Now the gap for transfer. Dylan Nelson falling down to the 6. Cole Caston now up to the 5. We still got 4 minutes of hard-nosed racing to go here. Brandon Rose very quick through the middle section of the track. Up on the top left-hand side. Down the hill he comes. Joey right there in the number 2 spot, or excuse me, 4. Trying to run him down. He's 2.7 seconds back. Last time by the line. Oh, Brandon going to spin out as he hit a bump. That's going to allow Joey to close in on him. Joey drifted through the corner, looking for some traction in that off camber. Down the front straightaway they go. Gap now down to 1.6 seconds. Battle over here coming up towards the ski jump. That green buggy is in the number 3 in final transfer position. Directly behind him, Joey Bordon in the number 4. Brandon Rose trying to hold off. Oh, that gap looks like it's closing down a little bit here as they come in through the mountain, the up and down through the dog leg. They're exiting it now, coming on to the off camber. Oh, Joey going to get that bad bounce now. See who that is. I believe that may be Dylan Nelson right here on the backside. Easy now, guys. Race clean, race smart, race clean. Dylan Nelson now real close in on the backside of Bordon for the 4. Race clean. Oh, what a pass there from Nelson. What a clean pass as Dylan Nelson now moves to the 4. 2:45 left to go. Can Dylan Nelson run down Brandon Rose for that number 3 and final transfer spot? Brandon Rose in that all-green buggy right now running into number 3. He thinks that's to deal with a ton of lap traffic here at the off-camber tabletop. Dylan Nelson stacking the pipe, rolls upside down. He and Joey get together. Dylan going to be able to keep rolling. Joey going to lose a position. Oh, no, he's going to be able to hold on to it. Caston now right there on his back bumper. 2:15 left to go, 2:15 left to go. Spencer, Julian, Brandon, Joey, and Cole. Spencer Heckert out in front. Julian in that number 2 spot. Brandon Rose in the number 3. Dylan Nelson in the 4. Joey in the 5.
Left.
Battle for the number 3 spot. Still hot and heavy. Here comes Julian. He's coming across the line into number 2. Looks like Brandon Rose is closing that gap on him here a little bit. So the gaps have really opened up here now in the last minute and a half. Everybody made their last ditch effort. Dylan Nelson now 5.7 seconds back of transfer. Pro Nitro Buggy B main on the track. Time winding on down here with 1 minute left to go. Spencer Heckert with a great run here in the B main. 17 seconds up on the field. Julian right now in that number 2 spot. Brandon Rose to the 3. .45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. No close battles here. Keeping an eye on our transfers to make sure they don't have any problems, issues. Brandon Rose into number 3. Julian into 2. Spencer Heckert well out in front. As the race clock expires, these guys going to race back to the line. It's going to be Spencer Heckert taking the win here in race number 12.
Is Ryan Osborne done?
Going to transfer up to the show. Looking for Julian. Here he comes.
Tyler Fenster done.
Here on the right-hand side
Braxton
of the track,
Foley
onto the straightaway. Julian going to take that number 2 spot and transfer up. Here comes Brandon Rose. He's going to come across the line. All righty, guys. That is a race. Wait on everybody else to finish up here. It's going to be Spencer, Julian, and Brandon taking the bump up.
Alex Quinn done. Seth Bandelin done. Cole Caston done. Joey Borton done. All
and that is the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
The race
Put your
is
buggies
completed.
down. Come on out. Grab a commercial spot. Pro Nitro Buggy. B main is in the books. Come on, guys, grab your marshal spots now. Come on out, grab your marshal spots. You're going into race 26. You'll be up right about 3:30. Grab your marshal spots, please. Let's go, marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's go, marshals, please. Quickly to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Need the rest of my marshals out here. Marshals,
30
come on out,
seconds to the
please.
start of the
Marshals, let's
race.
go. I'm missing marshals on the top of the hill, please. Marshals on the top of the hill. We're almost got enough. Missing a marshal on the top of the hill.
15
I got enough
seconds
up.
to the
Turn them
start of
loose,
the
turn them
race.
loose. I'm missing a marshal on the top of the hill. Marshal on the top of the hill.
Dean Vinson. Christopher West. Daniel Busenik. Nelson
Less than
Garcia. Derek Tarrant. Corey Harris. Island Sanderson. Wyatt Wilson. Pablo
Missing a
Tejeda.
marshal on the top of the
Shannon
hill.
Call. Nick Reppin. Ever Salazar Lobos. Jonathan Phelps. Preston Felon. Ken Morrison. John Stowell. Gilbert Jimenez.
Missing a marshal on the top of the hill. I shouldn't be missing anybody. I see somebody running out there now.
Dalton Hunt.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Christopher West, you're going to be on the number 1. Shane McCall on the number 2. Gilbert Jimenez on number 3. Dean Vincent on the 4. Pablo Todd on the 5. Dalton Hunt on the 6. Derek Tarrant on the 7. Ever Lobos on the 8. Corey Harris on the 9. John Stowell 10. Daniel on the 11. Ken on the 12. Elon 13. Preston 14. Nelson 15. Wyatt 16. Jonathan Feld 17. And Nick Reppin on the 18. All right, everything looks good. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something wrong. Okay, it looks like we're good. All right, here we go, guys. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh, got one. Thank you for checking up there. One rolled off. Watch out on the big ski jump now. Caution on the big ski jump. There we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main hot on the track. This is a 15 minute C main. So we're 1 minute down, 14 minutes left to go. Shane McCall from second on the starting grid, out in front, followed by Dean Vincent in the number 2 spot. Gilbert Jimenez in the number 3. Dalton Hunt in the number 4. Ever Lobos 5. Derek Tarrant in the number 6. Kid Morrison 7. Nelson Garcia in the 8. Christopher West in the 9. Pablo Todd in the 10. Daniel on the 11. Wyatt on the 12. Elon on the 13. Nick on the 14. And Corey Harris on the 15. 1:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Oh, all kinds of carnage there at the off-camber. They're trying to get it worked out. Dean Vincent right now leading the way. He's got a slim lead here upon Shane McCall, who now works the 2. Dalton Hunt in the 3. 1 and 2 up at the top of the hill. Oh. One a little too tight on the pipe, riding the pipe down the hill now. Gathers it back up. Going to lose several positions here. That's going to put Dalton Hunt, I believe, up to the number 2 spot. We'll see when they come back around. Race leader through the step down double. Onto the front straightaway. Shane McCall. Dean Vincent holding on to the 2. Daniel now to the 3. Dalton Hunt down to the 4. Race 13 currently on the track. Race number 14 going to be coming up next. Race 14. Right at 3 minutes down. Just over 12 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
.315 down, 11:45 left to go. 3:15 down, 11:45 left to go. Halfway through this first fuel run. Shane McCall, Daniel, and Dean right now your top three. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, C Main on the track. These guys trying to battle to get a chance to race their way to the show. Got to make it to the B Main first.
"11 minutes left.
.415 down, 10:45 left to go, 10:45 remaining. Shane McCall right now in front. Daniel still working at number 2 spot, 3.8 seconds back of the race lead. Now 0.4 of a second back of the race lead. Dean Vincent in the number 3 spot. Dean 2 seconds away from the 2. Dalton Hunt right now 2 seconds away from transfer. Pablo Tejada working the 5. He's 1.2 seconds back of the 4. Christopher West working the 6.
10 minutes left.
All right, you are now 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go.
Nine minutes left.
Shane McCall, 1 second up. Daniel in the number 2 spot. Dean in the number 3. Chris West in the 4. Pablo Tejada in the 5. Seven minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Getting ready for some fuel stops here. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Coming into the pits for fuel. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
.730 down, 7:30 left to go. Guys making their fuel stops here. Shane McCall, last time by the line, was out in front. Now Dean Vincent going to move to the race lead. Daniel in the number 2 spot. McCall dropping down the ladder. He's all the way down to the 5 spot now. Oh, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Did you make it?
7 minutes left.
Dean Vincent out in front. Daniel in that number 2 spot. Christopher West in the 3. Pablo Tejada 4. Shane McCall in the 5. We're now 8 minutes down. 6.5 minutes left to go. 8:30 down, 6:30 remaining, 6:30 remaining.
Well, I do. I just don't know how to turn it on. Like I got it on there, but I don't know how to turn the camera concept. Yeah.
9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
Here, try this here. Hold on, not yet. Try this. Which one is the pit lane cam? 3, button. I just thought about that. I just thought about that. I'm like, oh, look at this work. I mean, that works, obviously. Okay, we're good. Think we can make that bigger?
Just over 5 minutes left to go. Dean Vincent right now is out in front. Shane McCall in at number 2. Pablo Tejada in at number 3. Christopher West in at 4. Gilbert Jimenez in at number 5. That's 10 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes of racing left to go. These guys are all within their final fuel window. If they need to come in and get a splash and go. It's a tight battle right now at the top spot. I don't think they want to come into the pits whatsoever. They're going to, front straightaway, front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway right in the middle. There we go. Good job, Brandon. .430 left to go. 4:30 remaining. It's Christopher West with a 1.1 second lead right now up on Shane McCall. Pablo Tejada in the number 3 spot. 1.2 seconds back.
Four minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining here. Shane McCall right now out in front.
Three minutes left.
Shane McCall and Christopher West right now running 1 and 2. They're serving about 0.8 of a second as they came across the line. I believe that was West that went for a tumble. Gilbert Jimenez now working at number 3.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Two minutes left.
Shane McCall, Christopher West, Gilbert Jimenez, Pablo Tejada, Elin Sanderson. You've got just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 13 on the track. Race number 14, E-Truggy C-Main coming up next. Right at about 2 hours away from our first Pro A-Main. Be coming up right about 1 o'clock time, local.
1 minute left.
Race come up, told me they lost power down in the concourse area.
45 seconds left.
$30 left to go. Christopher West out in front. Shane McCall in the 2. Pablo Tejada trying to hold on to the transfer. Left. Gilbert Jimenez right now 1.5 seconds back of the 3 spot with 20 seconds left to go. Race number 14 coming up next. Race 14 up next.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Jimenez last time by the line. He's got one more lap. Oh, man, Gilbert all over the backside of Pablo Tejada on the left-hand side of the track. Trying to make a pass here. Them 2 white cars that are very close together. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Pablo Tejada trying to hold on to it.
Wyatt Wilson done. Jonathan Phelps done.
Going up the top of the hill, down the hill they go. There's 3 cars they're battling, but it's Pablo Tejada and Gilbert Jimenez coming in through the kink now at the cones. One washes out. I don't know if that's the lap. Travis is washing out. Here they come in through the off camera. Oh, one slams on brakes right in front of the other one. That's the timing there for everybody. Let's see if it's going to be Pablo Tejada back to the line first. Here they come to start finish line. Pablo Tejada will make the transfer. Gilbert's going to come up just a little bit short. That's some good clean racing right there between them guys.
Dean Vincent done. All drivers are finished.
So Christopher West, Shane McCall, and Pablo Tejada going to be transferring up to
the race is completed.
The B main. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out and grab Metro Marshall spot.
One minute to the start of the race. Grant Barksdale.
All right, guys, I need my marshals to come on out, please. Marshals, come on out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get all our marshals in position.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I got enough about there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Liam Tauber. John Keane. Will Campbell. Benjamin Hardy. Michael Moore. Jonathan Hicks. Robert Hoddard. Ross Tate. Clint Treadway. Charles McKenzie. Shannon Swafford. Anthony Schumacher. Stuart Holmes. Less than 15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Stanley. Sasha Tauber. Chris Hatch. Jose Isals.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Stuart Holmes is going to come around, line up on the 1. Chris Hatch on number 2. Robert on the number 3. John on the 4. Benjamin on the 5. Brant on the 6. Anthony on the 7. Jonathan on the 8. Charles on the 9. Will on the 10. Sasha on the 11. Clint on the 12. Jose on the 13. Ross Tate 14. Michael Moore 15. Liam on the 16. Shannon on the 17. Scott on the 18. Looks good. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, guys. Stanley on the 18. Swafford 17. Liam 16. Michael Moore 15. Ross Tate 14. Jose 13. You're really stacked up here for some reason. Something don't look right. here in the back of the pack. 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Got 14 and 15 almost stacked on top of one another. Get them guys straightened out a little bit. There we go, guys. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Thank y'all very much. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 14 is now underway. E-Truggy C-Main on the track. Race number 15, Pro E-Buggy C-Main, going to be coming up next.
Nine minutes left.
You're 130 down, 8:30 left to go. Ross Tate right now out in front. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Ross Tate showing the way.
8
He's
minutes
got a
left.
7.7 second lead up on Will Campbell last time by the line. Campbell now 6.5 seconds back. Chris Hatchett in number 3. Robert working to 4. Hardy in a 5. Right at 2 minutes, 15 seconds down. 7:45 left to go. Ross, Will, Chris, your top 3. Benjamin Hardy last time by the line was 1.6 seconds back. Going to give up a little bit of time here now. 3 seconds away from transfer. Chris Hatch now 1.2 seconds back of Will. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 6:30 remaining. Ross Tate, 7.6 seconds up on the field right now here in E-Truggy. Ross Tate from 5th. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold up. We get this straightened out. I see what's wrong. Hold on. Do something right there. There we go. Chris Hatch right now out in front. Benjamin Hardy in that number 2 spot. John Keene working the 3. Stuart Holmes in the number 4. Jonathan Hicks in the number 5. Charles McKenzie 6. Shannon Swafford 7. Scott Stanley in the 8.
6 minutes left.
Got it. Had a couple of guys that got caught at the line really quick. Had to delete their lap. But we got it taken care of. Chris Hatch right now out in front. Benjamin Hardy in the number 2 spot. John Keene working number 3. Shannon Swafford in the 4. Stuart Holmes into number 5. You're 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Chris Hatch right now 7/10 of a second up on Hardy. John Keane 6 seconds back of the number 2. Swafford right now running 9 seconds back of the number 3 and final transfer spot. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Chris Hatch, Benjamin Hardy right now 1 and 2, 1.6 seconds back. As that battle is really tight for the race lead. Now 2.1 seconds as they come across the line. John Keane still holding on to that number 3 solidly. Truggy C-Main.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Hardy right now out in front. Chris Hatch 5.3 seconds back. John Keane in the number 3 spot. Shannon Swafford in the number 4. Stuart Holmes in the number 5. You got Jonathan Hicks in the number 6. Charles McKenzie in the 7. Anthony Schumacher in the 8. Clint Treadway in the 9. Brandt working the number 10. You got 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
$7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Hardy, Hatch, Keane, right now your top 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Benjamin Hardy well out in front. Now, a nice battle going on here in the back of the pack between Charles McKenzie, Jonathan Hicks, and Clint Treadway for that 7, 8, and 9. They're separated right now by just over 2 seconds. $90 seconds left to go here in the E-Truggy C-Main, race number 14. Race number 15, Pro E-Buggy C-Main going to be coming up next.
One minute left.
Track crew, we got a broken pipe. Track crew, we got a broken pipe.
Left.
Need to get fixed, track crew.
30 seconds left.
Track crew, we got a broken pipe. Track crew, we have a broken pipe. Just hold up, wait till
15
the race
seconds
is
left.
over. Wait till the race is over to fix it. Just wait till the race is over, Ever. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Just wait till the race is over. It's almost done. Just a few seconds left. Hardy, Hatch, and Keen, right now your top three.
Scott Stanley done. Shannon Swafford done. Stuart Holmes done. Clint Treadway done. Jose Isals done. Charles McKenzie done. Jonathan Hicks done. Brant Barksdale done. Ross Tate done. Sasha Tauber done. Benjamin Hardy done. Liam Tauber done. Chris Hatch done.
Wait on John Keen.
Will Campbell done.
Looking
John
for John.
Keen done.
There we go. John Keen going
drivers
to
are
take
finished.
that last and final transfer spot. So it's going to be Benjamin, Hatch, and Keen.
The race is completed.
All right. Race number 15. Guys, just hold them now until we get our marshals out there. Thank you, Ever. You're going into race 23, guys. Race 23. Just hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars. I need my turn marshals out there from that last group.
Jeffrey Jordan. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Isaiah Osborne. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Appreciate it. I got one more spot for you. Ever? Oh, never mind. Okay. We got to do some track work right now.
15
So
seconds to the start of the race.
got to repair some pipe. Ever got one more spot right here. Coming onto the front straightaway.
Less than 5.
The main pipe has broke loose. Thank you. Nails missing. That's one way to do it. Thank you, Ever. Greatly appreciate it. All right. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. Track is hot.
Sean
Track
Hardy.
is hot. Pro E-Buggy C main.
Robbie Darby.
Thank you to all the marshals that
Cole
are out there.
Caston. Jermaine Robinson.
All right, guys, come on around and get them lined up here. I need Cole Caston on the 1, Jermaine on the number 2, Israel on the number 3, Jeffrey Jordan 4, Robbie Darby on the 5, Sean Harding on the 6. All right, Sean, you got this, brother. Only one way to go from here, buddy. That's to the front. Get our last one to come around here, get lined up. I can't see any of the cars here for where we're at. They all line up. They good? All right. Awesome. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Oh. We good? Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Cole Caston leading the way. I'll need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this race. As you can see, guys, we only have 6 in this one. And we have a total of 14 turn marshal spots. So I'll need 8 volunteers. If there's 8 of you that can stay out there, it'll definitely keep our program moving along. Currently on race number 15. We are right on schedule, so if y'all can, some of y'all, 8 of y'all can just stay out there, we'll definitely get moving right along. Oh, front straightaway. Yep, that's one way to do it. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Cole Caston, Jeffrey Jordan, Jermaine Robinson right now.
9
your top
minutes
3.
left.
Ezra Osborne, last time by the line was only 1/10 of a second back. Robbie Darby in the number 5 spot. Sean Harding working at number 6. Pro E-Buggy C-Main. Out on the track. Tight battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4 spot as they're working their way through the off-camber. Ooh, that's a big old hole. Cole Caston well out in front, but here comes the battle down the front straightaway. In that number 2 spot is going to be Jermaine Robinson. Jeffrey Jordan holding on to the 3. Isra in the 4. It's only a 10-minute main that's coming up next. Intermediate E-Buggy C-Main. It's only a 10-minute main. If I can get 8 of you to please stay out there, it'd greatly be appreciated, as we are 8 marshals short.
Eight minutes left.
Cole Caston out in front. Jermaine Robinson working the number 2. Jeffrey Jordan in the 3. Ezra Osborne 4. Robbie Darby in the 5. .230 down, 7:30 left to go.
Seven minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Cole Caston, Ezra Osborne, Jermaine Robinson, Jeffrey Jordan, Sean Harding, and Robbie Darby. Your running order. Jeffrey Jordan and Sean Harding right now, last time by the line, separated by 1.4 seconds. And Sean now going to make that pass on Jordan. Sean now up to the number 4. Up and down the big hill he goes. Harding now 6.7 seconds back at Jermaine for the number 3 spot. Ezra Osborne in the number 2. Cole Caston 3.
Six minutes left.
It's Cole, Ezra, Jermaine, Sean, Robbie, and Jeffrey. You're right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Race 15 currently on the track. Race number 16 coming up next. No real close battles on the track for our top three, but Sean Harding, Robbie Darby, and Jeffrey Jordan having a good battle for that 4, 5, and 6 spot. Right now, Sean Harding in the 4, Robbie Darby 5, Jeffrey Jordan in the 6. That's a battle going up to the top of the hill now. Here comes Sean down the front straightaway. Got Robbie right there in tow,
4
right
minutes
behind him.
left.
Jeffrey Jordan watching the action go on. Darby right now 1/8 of a second back of Sean from that last time by the loop. Cole Caston well out in front. Israel Osborne in the number 2 spot. Jermaine Robinson working the number 3. That battle really tight now for that 4, 5, and 6 over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Robbie's now made the pass here on Sean. Jeffrey's still right there with him. 4, 5, and 6 over here on the left-hand side of the track as they come through the switchback. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Oh, man, Sean going for a sail. And Robbie coming up just a little bit short. Didn't get the dig that he needed to clear the jump. Going to fall down now to the 6 spot as Jordan going to pick up the 5. You got Sean Harding back to the 4. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, guys. We've got 2:20 left to go in this one. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help out this one. We only got 6. If there's 8 of you that can stay out there, it would be greatly appreciated. Keep our program moving along.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
Cole, Isra, Jermaine, Sean, Robbie, and Jeffrey.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
The intermediate E-Buggy C-Main coming up next. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help. If there are some of you that can stay out there, it is an electric main. It's 10 minutes in length. righty, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Jermaine Robinson done. Sean Harding done. Robbie Darby done. Cole Caston done.
There's Cole taking a win. Jermaine Robinson going to come on win the number
Israel
3 and final
Osborne
bump
done.
spot. Israel Osborne also taking the 2. Guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help. I only had 6 in that last race. Going to need a lot of marshal help.
The race is completed.
Looks like I got one guy stayed out there. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Got my water bottle. Looks like Joey may be coming out, or is it Mr. Bourdon coming out to help? Looks like. Got another gentleman coming out to help. Guys, I need a lot of marshal help, please. A lot of marshal help. We only had 6 in that last race. Need a lot of marshal help, please. Charlie Mack, you staying right there, buddy? Thank you, Charlie Mack. I missed Flowwood, by the way. Let's get our marshals out there from that last group. Guys, again, I need a lot of volunteers. We only had 6 in the last race. Gonna need a lot of volunteer marshals.
Shane Barrier.
See here who I'm missing. Looks like I'm missing some on that far left-hand side. If I can get some help on the far left-hand side.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep, that's all I'm missing is far left-hand side. It looks like Jeffrey Jordan's
Creed
heading that
Nelly.
way. I can't tell if there's a... Are you marshaling, sir? Got your hands on the hips. Are you marshaling? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
guys,
race.
got enough of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Thank you very much to the volunteers.
Louis Boucher. Donnie Taylor. Matt KESL. Wyatt Wilson. Tim Massey. Bobby Woods. Jason Westfall. Dalton Hunt. Jonathan Phelps. Robbie Smith. Hayden Futrell. Arthur Carvalho. Brian Cliff. Peter Labber. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Vanderpool. Andrew Knight. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 17. You need to start moving into staging. Let's come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up. It's
Less
going to
than
be
5.
Louis Boucher on the number 1. Dalton Hunt on the 2. Peyton Futrell on the 3. Byron Cliff on the 4. Creed on the 5. Jonathan on the 6. Jason on the 7. Jason Westfall on the 7. You got Donnie on the 8. Shane Barrier on the 9. Robbie Smith on the 10. Tim Massey on the 11. Bobby Woods on the 12. Matt Kessel 13. Nick Vanderpool 14. Arthur on the 15. Andrew 16. Wyatt Wilson 17. And Peter on the 18. Let's get them lined up, guys. I know y'all can't really see back there in the back. Let's see here. Come on up a little bit more, 15. That's Arthur. Come on up just a little bit more. Andrew, come on up a little bit more as well. Come on up, buddy. Come on up. Come on up a little bit more. A little bit more. Wyatt Wilson, come on up. And Peter, you can start wherever you want, buddy. Well, not wherever, but yeah. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Race number 16 is now underway. This is Intermediate E-Buggy C main out on the track. Here comes our race leaders on to the front straightaway. Dalton Hunt out in front. Louis Boucher in the number 2. Peyton Futrell 3. Jonathan Phelps in the 4.
9 minutes left.
You have intermediate E-Buggy right now out in front. It is Dalton Hunt. 2.1 seconds back is Louis Boucher. Peyton Futrell in the number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds away from the 2. They got a 3.3 second lead here up on Jonathan Phelps, who is currently working the 4. He's got a bumper full though of Bobby Woods in the 5. Vanderpool in
8
the
minutes
6.
left.
.220 down, 7:40 left to go. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Dalton Hunt out in
7
front.
minutes
Louis
left.
Boucher in the number 2 spot. Peyton Futrell in the number 3. Peyton now feeling some pressure here. Is he going to fall down to the 4? Jonathan Phelps up to the 3 spot now. Intermediate E-Buggy C Main currently on the track. Race number 17. Need to be moving into staging, please. Race 7 into staging. Bobby Woods holding on to the 5. Creed Nally in the number 6. Oh, no, that's bad, bro. That's not going to work. If that's an X-ray with a broken arm, that thing must have been broke a while back. I don't see that happen very often. Oh, Sean, there we go. Good job, bud. Shane Berry now in that number 7 spot. He's 9/10 of a second back of Bobby Woods for the number 6.
6 minutes left.
That battle right now for that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spot. Pretty hot between Peyton, Jonathan, Creed, Bobby, and Shane. We're 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Dalton Hunt coming across the line with the race lead. He's 6.3 seconds up on Louis Boucher. Check. No.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Dalton Hunt out in front. Louis Boucher in the number 2 spot, 5.6 seconds up on Creed Nally. Shane Barrier working the number 4 spot now, 0.2 of a second back. There's a long lap here for Barrier. Oh, there he is coming across the line now, 0.6 of a second behind Creed. Nice tight battle right now for that number 3 and final bump up spot. That's coming up over the big double. The ski jump. 6 minutes
4 minutes
down,
left.
4 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Here in race number 16, race 17 up next. Time winding on down here. Thank you very much to all the volunteer marshals that came out and helped. You were quick to come out. Greatly appreciate it, guys. 3:30 left to go. Here in race number 16, race 17 up next.
Three minutes
7
left.
minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Close battle right now between Bobby Woods and Jonathan Phelps for that 4 and 5. As Shane Berry has now worked to the number 3. Lewis in the number 2 still, with Dalton Hunt out in front.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dalton Hunt, 12 seconds out in front. Louis Boucher in at number 2 spot. Shane Berry now 2 seconds back of the 2. Bobby Woods working to number 4, 7.1 seconds away from transfer. .90 seconds left to go. Nine
1
minutes
minute left.
down, 1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Bobby Woods in that number 3 spot. Boucher in at number 4. Phelps in the 5. A tight battle now starting to shape up here for that
15
final bump
seconds
spot.
left.
With 15 seconds left to go, it's going to be a close race back to the line. 7 seconds left to go. I don't know if they're going to make it back. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jonathan
Oh,
Phelps done.
Jonathan Phelps
Peter
going to
Labber
sneak
done.
in right there
Bobby
at the
Woods done.
last and
Mike
take the
Wilson done.
transfer spot
Robbie Smith done.
up to the B
Reed Nally
main.
done. Hayden Futrell done. Louis
Bobby
Boucher done.
Woods going to finish up in the 4. Robbie Smith in the 5. Creed Nally in the number 6. Peyton in the 7.
Dalton Hunt
Lewis
done.
in the 8. Dalton
Ryan Cook
Hunt
done.
going to take the race win. Shane Berry going to come home
Matt
in that number
KESL
2
done.
spot.
Tim Massey done. Shane Barrier done. Andrew
There
Knight
we go,
done.
guys. That is, got a couple more still hot. Thank you
Arthur
again to all the
Carvalho
volunteer marshals. Thank y'all very much.
Donnie Taylor done.
And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, Dalton, Shane, and Jonathan, you're bumping up into race number 30, guys. Race 30. All right, race number 17. Just hold your cars, guys, until we get our turn marshals out there. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot.
Billy Womack. Brian Hicks. One minute to the start of the race. Clint Bartholomew.
All right, guys, let's start getting our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals. Race 17, just hold them, guys,
Mike
till we
Tudor.
get all our marshals out there. Just hold them.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Moore. Philip Coop. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just missing a couple of them here. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Truck is hot, truck is hot.
Benjamin Hinojosa. Nicholas Kokinos. Mark Davidson. Jason Boyd. Chase McCullough. Bobby Lorino. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we know.
Pat Holliday.
We know they're working on it.
Oscar Calderon. Less than 5.
He's right there
Mason
behind the
Carlstock.
stand right now. We know.
Michael Moreland. Rachel Butcher. Kyle Fahey.
All right, guys, when you come back around, let's get them lined up. Oscar on the 1, Michael on the number 2, Clint on the 3, Benjamin on the 4, Brian on the 5, Mike on the 6, Mason on the 7, Billy on the 8, Rachel on the 9, Pat on the 10, Philip on the 11, Michael on the 12. That's Michael Moore on the 12, Chase McCullough 13, Mark Davidson 14, Bobby 15, Jason 16, Kyle 17, and Nicholas on the 18. Hey, Jacob. Do you mind just turning the TVs back on? I think they may have actually timed out and turned off. They're on? Okay. Hey, Shane. Oh, what I got going on here in the back of the pack, guys? 14, Mark Davidson. 15, Bobby. Jason, 16. They probably can't read it. If y'all can line them guys up, help line the guys up here in the back. They probably can't see the numbers. Thank you, Jason. Bobby on the 15. Is that Bobby? I don't know. Yeah, put it on the 15. Jason Boyd on the 16. There we go. That looks a lot better. Thank you. All right, race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Sportsman E-Buggy C Main is now underway. Easy, guys. Easy on that start now. Not going to win on lap number 1, but you sure can lose it. Race leader already opened up a big lead here. Working the tabletop on the top right-hand side. Coming down the hill. Down the front straightaway. Oscar out in front. Mike Tudor now to the number 2. You got Brian Hicks working the 3. Pat Holliday 4 as they come across the line. Race number 18 going to be
9
coming up
minutes
next.
left.
Race 18 up next. We're now 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. It's Oscar, Mike, and Brian last time by the line. Here comes Oscar back over here on the right-hand side of the track one more time. Down the front straightaway goes, still enjoying that clean track in front of him. Running his own race right now. Looks like we may have a change for that number 2 spot. Brian Hicks now up to the number 2. Pat Holiday in the 3.
Eight minutes left.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Still a long ways to go. Kyle from 17th on the starting grid has moved all the way up into the number 4 spot. So transfer from the D main, knocking on the door of a B main run here. $7:40 left to go. $7:40 remaining. Got Oscar, Brian, Kyle, Benjamin, and Pat. Right now, your top 5.
Seven minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Get it to work. TVs were on, right? 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Oscar, Brian, Kyle, right now your top 3. Kyle from the D main finds himself in the number 3 spot here in the C. Looking to transfer up to the B. Doing it the hard way. Mark Davidson working the number 4. Pat Holiday in the 5. Davidson right now 5 seconds away from transfer. Michael Moore in the 6. Philip Kopp in the number 7. Billy Womack in the 8. Michael Moreland in the 9. Benjamin in the 10. Mason in the 11. Rachel in the 12. Bobby 13.
6
Mike
minutes
Tudor
left.
14. Clint 15. Chase in the 16. Jason Boyd 17. And Nicholas in the 18. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, B main, 20-minute B main. Coming up next. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Brian Hicks to the race lead now as Oscar has fallen down to the 2. Kyle right there with him, though, into number 3. Here comes your race leaders onto the front straightaway. From 17th on the starting grid, now up into the race lead.
5 minutes left.
Kyle Fahey right now out in front from 17th on the starting grid. He's got a 1.7 second lead up on Oscar, who's in the number 2. Pat Holiday in the number 3. Brian Hicks in the number 4. Hicks right now 0.6 of a second behind Holiday for that 3 spot. 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Sportsman, E-Buggy, C-Main currently on the track. Kyle Fahey out in front. Oscar working that number 2 spot. Calderon now 4.2 seconds back of the race lead. He's 2 seconds up on Brian Hicks. Pat Holiday 2.3 seconds away from transfer.
Four minutes left.
3:30 left to go. Long lap here for Fahey. There he is coming across the line now. Let's see where this lead's going to be at. Oh, a tight battle for that number 2. Brian Hicks to the 2. Oscar into number 3. Calderon now down into that number 3 spot. He's 2.6 seconds up on Pat Holliday. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Fahey coming across the line. Brian Hicks still holding on to that number 2 spot. Holiday now to number 3. Calderon down to the 4. Calderon outside of the B main. Kyle Fahey out in front, got a 7.2 second lead here up on Brian Hicks. Pat Holliday in the number 3 spot. Oscar working the number 4. Michael Moore in the number 5. Mark Davidson in the 6. Benjamin in the 7. Mason
1
in the
minute
8.
left.
Billy Womack in the 9. And Bobby Lorano working the 10. Jason Boyd 11. Rachel in the 12. Clint Bartholomew at 13. Chase McCullough 14. Michael Moreland in the 15. A good battle going on in the back of the track between
45
Boyd,
seconds
Butcher, Bartholomew, McCullough, and Moreland. That's for the 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 spots.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Pat Holliday done.
Race clock has expired,
Mason
guys. Keep going
Carlstock
here to
done.
computer. Call your name.
Mark Davidson done. Benjamin Hinojosa done. Michael Moore done.
So Pat Holliday going to get caught at line.
Billy
So
Womack
that
done.
will wrap it up for
Bobby
Kyle
Marino
Fahey,
done.
Brian Dix, and Oscar Calderon. They will
Rachel
transfer
Butcher done.
up into
Michael
the
Moreland
B
done.
main.
Chase McCullough done.
That's a good run for Kyle from
Kyle Fahey
17th
done.
on the starting grid. That's the
Jason Boyd
D
done.
main. Already up into the B now. See if he can move forward all the way to the show. Waiting on Brian and Oscar to finish up.
Brian Hicks done.
And Mike Tudor will be the last
Oscar
one to finish,
Calderon
I
done.
believe. Mike Tudor, last one to
Mike
finish.
Tudor done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. It looks like everybody is done.
The race is
All right,
complete.
guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race away, team. Hold your cars, guys. Look at the marshals. All righty, guys.
Cancel that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out there, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got enough of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Keith West, Cedric Whitaker, Tracy Abshire, Mark West, Tim Kay, Ken Capson, Ryan Dickinson, Edwin Ortiz, Michael Harrington, Sean Alcorn, Art Lewis, Jason Darling, Mike Garrett,
All right,
David
mechanics,
Carrasco
do not
SR.
come out until I call you out.
Waleed
Mechanics, do
Elegani.
not come out until I call
Scott
you out.
Stanley. Less than 10 seconds to the start of the race. Clint Treadway, Shane McCall,
Happy now? No, I'm good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I got you. Minute grace been called for. We ain't even lined them up yet, guys. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. No more laps. Got to start on your numbers now, guys. Got to start on your numbers. You can't start on that side. You got to start at the number. That's an advantage there. You have to start at the number. Thank you. You got to start at the number. You can't start on that side. You got to start. Thank you. All right, I got a minute grace that's been called for. Looks like Mark West needed a minute here. All right, it's been a full minute. Tell me what's going on down there. Racers take one lap, just roll the ski jump, roll the ski jump. Racers take one lap and roll the ski jump. Do not jump the ski jump. Racers take one lap and roll the ski jump. Then come back around. We'll line it up and get it started. Roll the ski jump, roll the ski jump. Come back around. Let's line them up, guys. Come back around and line them up. right, looks like we are lined up here. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 18 is now underway. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. You got to start it in pit lane. You have to start it in pit lane. You have to start it in pit lane. Thank you. '40 plus Nitro Buggy B main currently on the track.
19 minutes left.
The hell. Tim K right now out in front. Shane McCall working the number 2 spot. Got a minute 45 down, 8:15 left to go. 8:15 remaining here in race number 18.
$18 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. It's Tim K right now out in front. Got a 7.6 second lead here up on Cedric Whitaker. Shane McCall in the number 3 spot. Tracy in the number 4. Michael Harrington working the number 5. Abshire now going to move up to the 3 spot as Harrington works a 4.
I already got it. Yeah, I already fixed it. I got it.
Yep, thank you. 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Tim K out in front. Cedric Whitaker in the number 2 spot. Tracy Abshire in the number 3.
17 minutes left.
.330 down, 16:30 left to go.
Hey!
All righty, guys, we
16
are looking
minutes
for
left.
a camera guy. We are looking for a camera guy for our pro classes. We are looking for a camera guy. If anybody wants to work the camera, Pro Nitro Truggy. 4:15 down, 15:45 left to go. Tim K right now out in front. Cedric Whitaker in the number 2 spot. Tracy working the number 3. Michael Harrington in the 4. You're right at 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Tim K, 3.5 seconds up on Cedric Whitaker, who's in the number 2 spot. Tracy Abshire in the number 3, 8.5 seconds back into 2. Ken Capson working the 4. You are now 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining.
Tim
K right now out in front, got a 3.1 second lead here up on Cedric Whitaker. Whitaker with a big gap now on Tracy. Tracy 17 seconds back. Tracy's also 3.4 seconds right now up on Wallen. .630 down, 13:30 remaining. 6:30 down, 13:30 remaining. Closing in on a fuel run here. Guy getting ready to start making some fuel stops. See the pit guys getting their fuel guns ready to go.
Left.
It's like Mark West coming into pits getting his fuel. .730 down, 12:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Tim K, Cedric Whitaker, Michael Harrington right now, your top 3. Wallen working the 4. Scott Stanley 5. Tracy Abshire down to the 6 now. Edwin Ortiz in the 7. Mike Garrett in the 8. Brian Dickinson in the number 9. Sean Alcorn 10. Fuel stop should be just about over. I see one standing there with a fuel gun in his hand. Looks like he's ready to go. See 2 of them standing there with fuel guns. Right at 8:30 left to go. 8:30 left to go. Cedric Whitaker to the race lead now. That should be it for fuel stops. These guys should be done. Right at 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining.
.11 minutes left.
.930 down, 10:30 left to go. It's Tim K now back to the race lead with a 12-second lead right now up on Cedric Whitaker. Tracy Abshire in that number 3 spot. 1 lap back. Wallet working to number 4. Scott Stanley in the 5. Michael Harrington 6. Sean Alcorn 7. Edwin Ortiz in the 8. Mike Garrett in the 9. Art Lewis in the 10. Brian Dickinson in the 11. Clint Treadway in the 12. David working to 13. Jason Darling 14. And Mark West in the
10 minutes
15.
left.
You're halfway there, racers. 10 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. Intermediate Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. We're looking for a camera operator for our Pro Nitro Truggy. Going to be up here in about 45 minutes. Pro Nitro Truggy up in about 45 minutes. That's 11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Tim K out in front. Cedric Whitaker in the number 2 spot.
9 minutes left.
Wallet into number 3. Abshare 4. That's 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 12 down, 8 to go. Tim K almost a half a lap here up on the field now. Cedric, half a lap up on Wallen. Wallen hold on to that number 3 spot by 4.2 seconds. Michael Harrington and Tracy Abshire right now running 4 and 5. Edwin Ortiz, Sean Alcorn running 6 and 7. With just over 7 minutes left to go, these guys now within their final fuel windows. The fuel stop should be taking place here once again. Remember, it's a lot easier to fill up a tank that's almost full rather than one that's almost empty. Oh, looks like we're going flame out right on the front straightaway. Oh, man. Got a flame out right on. Make sure you hold it up now. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Hold it up. Thank you. Hold it up. Good job. Oh, I think that might have been Cedric Whitaker. Oh, no, Whitaker with the flame out.
7 minutes left.
From the number 2 spot. Looks like something may have broke. He coming down off the stand. Harrington now going to move to the 2. Waiting on Wallet to come to the line. There's Wallet now in the 3. Front straightaway. Good job. Good job, mechanic. 6:30 left to go. 6:30 remaining here. Race number 18. Race number 19. Intermediate Nitro Truggy coming up next. We're right at 40 minutes away from Pro Nitro Truggy. Abshare right now 3.6 seconds back behind Wallet.
6 minutes left.
Tim K still well out in front. Got a lap up on the field now with 5 minutes left to go. Or, excuse me, 6 minutes left to go. Harrington right now 10 seconds up on Wallet. Sean Alcorn 0.4 of a second away from transfer. Good.
got you.
So I haven't planted it yet.
You are now 15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 15 down, 5 left to go. Sean
5
Alcorn
minutes left.
battling right now for that final transfer spot. He's 2.3 seconds away from the A main.
You want to be a really cool shot? Sit, put a camera on the back side. That seatbelt, as you're coming over. At the start of the race.
6 minutes down,
4
4 minutes left to go. Tim K right now well out in front. Wallet right now only 2.5 seconds back of Michael Harrington for that number 2 spot. Alcorn 5.8 seconds away from transfer.
Okay. Okay, so.
You don't want it on, whatever, fine. Just put it back on. You hit this button.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Wallet now 1.8 seconds behind Michael Harrington for that number 2. Tim K is checking out here in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remaining here. Race number 18, race number 19. I hear you guys warming them up.
Turn on some background noise.
.230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Time winding on down here.
Two minutes left.
Tim K right now out in front. Michael Harrington in number 2 spot. Wallet in the number 3. Sean Alcorn 6 seconds away from transfer. Intermediate Nitro Truggy B main coming up next. Tim K, Michael Harrington, Wallet, and Sean. Tracy Abshire rounding out your top 5. No real close battles on the track right now. Tracy Abshire 3 seconds away from Sean Alcorn.
1 minute
Alcorn
left.
with a really long lap here. Now he's 10 seconds back of Wallet for that number 3. Abshire now 1.2 seconds away from the 4.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
5 seconds remaining. Looks like Walden got this one wrapped up in at number 3 and final transfer spot. Race clock has now expired.
Clint Treadway done. Mark West done. Jason Darling done. Tim K done.
Tim K taking the win
Michael
and
Harrington
dominating
done.
here in the B main of 40 plus Nitro Buggy.
David Carrasco SR done. Waleed Eligami done. Art Lewis
Michael
done.
Harrington taking the 2. Wallen taking the number 3. Waiting on everybody else to
Tracy
finish up
Abshir
here.
done.
Waiting on Edwin and Sean. They're battling for the 5 and 6 spot.
Ryan Dickinson done. Edwin Ortiz done. Sean Alcorn done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial
The
spot.
race is completed.
Race number 19. 19. Going to be coming up next. Hold your trucks now, guys, until I get my marshals out there. You're bumping into race 25, guys. 25. Tim K, Michael Harrington, and Wallen. You're bumping into race 25. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need my turn marshals in that last race. Turn marshals coming out, please. Marshals to the track.
45 seconds to the start of
40
the race.
plus Nitro Buggy B main group to the track, please. Let's go, guys. Turn marshals, let's go. Turn marshals, hold up. I ain't turned
30
loose yet.
seconds to the
Gotta
start
get a
of
couple
the
more out
race.
here. I don't have anybody on the back yet. All right, that's enough. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Tony Patty Schall. Jennifer Lathrop. Michael Bruner. Jonathan Hernandez.
Front straight away, watch front straight
Nick
away.
Vanderpool.
Front straight
Cole
away.
Preston. Corey Harris. Andrew Knight. Dean Vinson. Josh Gibson.
I'm missing
Ken
a marshal in the middle in the back.
Adam
Missing a
Bailey
marshal
SL.
in the middle in the back.
15 seconds to the start of
Middle
the race.
in the back, Marshall.
Shane
Middle in the back.
Barrier. KB Brown.
Middle in the back,
Derek
missing
Turner.
a marshal. Middle in the
Jacob
back.
Savage. Ken Morrison. Andrew Cheek.
Missing a turn, Marshall. In the middle in the back. Marshall, middle in the back. Missing a marshal. Oh, I see one running. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Mechanics, come on out, no more laps. Cole Preston on the 1, Jacob Savage on the 2, Shane Barrier on the 3, Josh Gibson 4, Tony Pattishaw on the 5, Nick Vanderpool on the 6, Andrew 7, Derek on the 8, Corey Harris on the 9, Ken Morrison on the 10, Matt Kessel on the 11, Jonathan Hernandez 12, KB Brown 13, Dean Vincent 14, Michael on the 15, Jennifer Lantrop 16, Ken Capson 17, and Andrew Knight on the 18. What's up? Missing a marshal in the middle. I had one there just a moment ago. Where'd my marshal in the middle go? Where'd my marshal? No, that's too much. I got to have one there. Come on, marshals. Where'd he go? Where'd my marshal in the middle go? He was just standing there. And every cone covered just a moment ago. Marshal in the middle. Mark, if you want to move forward, there's a guy standing there. Mark, move forward. Move forward. Are you marshaling, sir, in the black shirt? No, he's not turning around, walking away. Hey, you marshaling? Are you marshaling? No, he's walking away. Now I need a middle in the back, guys. I shouldn't be missing any marshals. I see a guy hustling out there. He's going that way. All right, we're looking good. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running now. Race number 19 now underway. Colt Preston going to lead them off here on the charge. Jacob Savage was in the number 2 spot. Looks like Savage may have made that pass now up into the race lead. Shane Barrier in the number 3 spot. Josh Gibson in the 4. Tony Pattishaw working the 5. We got a long ways to go here in this 20-minute main, guys. It's Preston, Barrier, Gibson. Your top 3. Pattishaw 4. Vanderpool to the 5. Andrew in the 6. Savage in the 7. Oh, front straightaway. Oh, man. How in the world them guys missed that one, I'll never know. Last time by the line, it was Colt Preston out in front. That is that blue and pink, I believe, at the top of the hill. Coming down the hill now. Second place, Shane Barrier right there behind him in the number 2 spot. Josh Gibson working the number 3. At the off-camber, Barrier all over the backside of Colt Preston here. On the right-hand side of the track here, they come down the hill in the blue and pink. Your race leader down the front straightaway. Preston and Barrier coming across the line. Josh Gibson still holding on to the number 3 spot. Vanderpool now works his way to the 4. Pattishaw working the 5. Intermediate Nitro Truckee B main currently on the track. Right at 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Colt Preston and Shane Barrier last time by the line, serving about 0.8 of a second. Looks like left. Colt now opened up a little bit of a gap here. Looks like Barrier having some problems dropping down several positions. That should put Josh Gibson now up to the number 2 spot. It does. Vanderpool moves to the 3. Andrew to the 4. Pattishaw still holding on to 5. Barrier in the 6. 2:30 down, 17:30 left to go. It's Colt Preston with a 4-second lead here up on Josh Gibson. Vanderpool in the number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Andrew holding on to the number 4. Last time by the line, he had a 1.2 second lead up on Tony Pattishaw. Oh, man, look at him coming down through the bottom of that hill. Man. 4 Truckee trying to occupy one space at the same time. Nobody giving an inch here on that one.
17 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Colt, Josh, and Nick. Andrew in the 4, Tony in the 5. Jennifer, oh, look, moving up through the leaderboard here. Miss Jennifer now up to the number 6 spot from 16th on the starting grid. She's going to do it the hard way. 3:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Colt Preston coming onto the front straightaway. Think that deal with live traffic now. He and Josh Gibson very close together. Vanderpool right there as well. Gibson running that blue and pink.
Race leader over the ski jump.
Race leader just went up over the ski jump. Working that first double now.
$16 minutes left.
You are 15, 30 left to go. Colt, Josh, and Nick, your top three. Andrew right now running 4.6 seconds back. It's a good battle. Now Vanderpool going to move to that number 2 spot. Gibson into number 3.
They're all battling for position.
Colt Preston still holding on to the top spot. Preston come. Oh, got one with a flame out back there in the back. Coming to get him. Got to hold it up, little man. Hold it up now when you get to the
15
road,
minutes left.
to the loop. There you go. Great job. He got that taken care of. He knows what he's doing. $5:30 down, 14:30 left to go. It is Preston out in front, Vanderpool in the number 2, Gibson in the 3, Andrew 4, and Pattershaw in the 5. Just over 14 minutes left to go. Preston and Vanderpool still 1 and 2. Gibson still
14
working at 3.
minutes left.
Gibson only 1.1 seconds behind Vanderpool for the number 2 spot. You're 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Andrew in the 4. Pattershaw still working at 5. Barrier in the 6. Kessel 7. Guys getting ready for their first round of fuel stops here.
They need to stop.
Got a couple of guys coming into pits early, getting their fuel here. Not even to the 7-minute mark yet. Truckies can typically run at full 8 minutes before they need a fuel stop. Right at 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go.
13 minutes left.
Pro Nitro Truggy A Main coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy A Main up next. Colt Preston right now leading the way. Josh Gibson in that number 2 spot. Andrew in the number 3. Barrier down to the 3. Eight minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. It's Colt Preston, Josh Gibson, Shane Barrier. Your
12
top
minutes
3.
left.
Andrew working at 4, Kessel in the 5, Ken Warson in the 6. Jennifer still right there in the 7. Pattershaw down to the 8. Andrew Knight 9. Ken Caps at 10. Michael in the 11. KB Brown 12. Corey Harris in the 13. Dean Vincent 14. Jacob Savage 15. Derek in the 16. Right at 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Still a tight battle right now between Andrew and Colt as they're separated by 1.2 seconds for that 2 spot. Gibson right not too far ahead. He's 2.4 seconds up. Barrier sitting in the 4.
11 minutes
4.8
left.
seconds outside of the 3. Oh, battle really now starting to tighten up between Gibson and Andrew as they're separated by 0.4 of a second. Now the battle tighten up between Colt and Shane. 0.3 of a second. for that transfer spot. Josh Gibson, Andrew, Colt, your top three. Looking to transfer up to the A-Main.
10 minutes
Shane
left.
Barrier in the 4, Ken Morrison in the 5, Matt Kessel. Out to the 5 spot, Ken Morrison 6. Pattishaw in the 7. Pattishaw now going to move back up to that 6 spot.
Nine
11
minutes
minutes
left.
now, 9 minutes left to go. Josh Gibson right now with a 3-second lead up on Andrew. Colt Preston 1.7 seconds back. Shane Barrier in the 4. We are now 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to
8
go.
minutes
Colt
left.
Preston comes back across the line, takes over the race lead. Josh Gibson to the number 2. Andrew down to the 3. Barrier 0.6 of a second back in the 4. Matt Kessel in the number 5. Ken Morrison in the 6. Tony Pattishaw 7. Jennifer in the 8. Michael in the 9. Andrew in the 10. Long lap here for Josh Gibson right now, working the number 4 spot. You're now 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to
7
go.
minutes left.
That's 13 down, 7 minutes remaining. These guys are now within their final fuel stop window. .630 left to go. Andrew and Shane now running one in to Colt Preston. Now Shane Barrier going to move to the race lead. Andrew going to fall down to that number 2. Colt Preston now back to the 2. Andrew falling down the leaderboard. There he is coming across the line. Looks like he got his final fuel stop. So Andrew right now in the number 3 spot. Ken Morrison to the 4. Matt Kessel in the 5. Tony Pattishaw 6. Michael in the 7. Andrew in the 8. Jennifer 9. And Corey Brown in the 10.
6 minutes left.
.530 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Pro Nitro Truggy A-Main coming up next. Andrew leading the way. Colt into number 2. Michael 3. Ken Morrison 4. Jennifer now to the 5. Pattishaw 6. Barrier dropping down the ladder.
5 minutes left.
Just under 5 minutes left to go. Jennifer now moves within 2 seconds of that transfer spot. Cole Preston and Andrew for 1 and 2 are only separated by half a second. Ken Morrison all by himself right now into 3, but he's going to start feeling some pressure really soon from Miss Jennifer. Michael Bruner into number 5.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining here in race number 19. Jennifer now 1.6 seconds behind Ken Morrison for that number 3. That is the battle coming up over the ski jump here. That white Truggy trying to hold off the charge here from Jennifer. Top of the hill here. They come down the hill now. Jennifer all over the backside of that transfer spot. Ken Morrison right there just in front of her. A couple of guys all tied up in the corner. They're
left.
trying to get it worked out. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong Truggy. Looking at the wrong white and pink one. Jennifer right now 6.4 seconds back now with Ken Morrison. Last time by the line. Matt Kessel working to number 5. He's 4.6 seconds back. Michael Bruner into number 6. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Pro Nitro Truggy will be coming up next. Morrison coming across the line, still holding on to that number 3 with 2 minutes left to go. Jennifer right now 6.5 seconds back. Matt working to number 5. He's 2.4 seconds
left.
away from the 4. Michael Bruner into number 6. It's Colt, Andrew, Ken, your top 3. Jennifer working the 4, Matt in the 5, Michael 6, Tony in the 7, Andrew in the 8, Ken Caps in 9, KB Brown in the 10.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race here.
.45 seconds left.
Track crew, we got a broken tube out there. Track crew, we got to get a piece of pipe fixed. Track crew.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Track crew, we got a busted pipe. Track crew, we got a busted pipe.
KB Brown done.
All right, it's going to be a race back to the line. Cole Preston looks like he's going to take
Jonathan
the race
Hernandez
win here.
Jennifer Lathrop
Ken Morrison in at number 3 spot as
Michael
Matt Kessel
Turner
hits the line.
Derek
He's now
Tarrant
done in the 4, so it's going to be Colt, Andrew, and Ken. Track crew, we have a broken
Jacob
pipe. Track
Savage
crew, we
done.
have a broken pipe.
Cole Preston done. Tony Patty Shao done. Andrew Chikaka done. Andrew Knight done.
Track crew, we have a broken pipe.
Ken Morrison done.
Track crew, have anybody available? We have a broken pipe. Need to get fixed before we let our truggies go.
Ken Capson done.
There we
All
go. So
drivers are
Colt,
finished.
Andrew, and Ken. You guys
The
are
race is
transferring
completed.
up into race number 27. I got anybody from the race time track crew? I got a broken pipe. Race time track crew, I got a broken pipe. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Dylan. All right, guys, everybody hold your trucks now. Hold your trucks. Go get the pipe repaired. Get our marshals out there. Hold your trucks.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I got all my marshals out there. Looks like he's about done with the repairs. There's a hammer on the trailer. There's a hammer on the trailer. At least there was. All right, I got all my turn marshals out there. Looks like they're clearing the track. Just turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Pro Nitro Truggy
Jared
taking the
Williams.
track.
Joe Bornhorst. Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fend. Tyler Jones. Seth Vandelin. Jermaine Robinson. Jackson Brunson. Adam Drake. Spencer Klein. Tyler Hooks. Jared Tebow. Mason Fuller. Ryan Lutz. Spencer Heckert. Spencer Rivkin.
All right, 30-minute Pro Nitro Truggy
Cavalier.
A main getting their warm-ups in right now. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Let's get them lined up. On the number 18 spot is going to be Spencer Klein. On the 17, Jackson Brunson. On the 16, Seth Van Dalen. On the 15, Jermaine Robinson. On the 14, Tyler Hooks. On the 13, Adam Drake. On the 12, Spencer Heckert. On the 11, Jared Wiggins. On the 10, Tyler Jones. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Dakota Finn on the 9, Ryan Lutz on the 8, Ryan Cavallari on the 7, Spencer Rivkin on the 6, Mason Fuller on the 5, Jared Tebow on the 4, Joe Bornhorst on the 3, Cole Ogden on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in Pro Nitro Truggy, it's going to be Ryan Mayfield. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Those of you on the on the ramp, y'all gonna have to step back. I can't see anything there. Y'all got to step back. I can't see. You got to step back. Let the race start, and then I'll be good to go. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Thing looks pretty good. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Pro Nitro Truggy underway here for the 2021 Southern Nationals. I got one with a little bit of problem right there at the start. They're trying to get it worked out. Looks like it's Spencer Rivkin having a little bit of trouble. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield leading the charge here with Cole Ogden right there in that number 2 spot. Then they go up to the top of the hill. Joe Bornhorst right there with him in the number 3 as they come in through that kink now. Bornhorst all over the backside of Ogden. Mayfield trying to open up a little bit of a gap here, a little bit of breathing room right here on lap number 1. Here they come down the front straightaway. Ogden getting a little bit of a bounce. Looks like Bornhorst trying to look to the inside. Ogden going to close the door on him. Ogden sliding through the corner, carrying a lot of corner speed. Trying to carry some corner speed through. Mayfield still out in front. Got that clean track in front of him. Ogden having to drive a little bit defensively. A little bit of piper up there for Joe Bornhorst. He's pushing hard. He's got Jared Tebow right there behind him in the number 4 spot, or 3 spot, 4 spot. You got Mason Fuller working the 5, Ryan Cavallari in the 6. Mayfield still out in front, leading the way. Cole Ogden in the number 2, Joe Bornhorst 3, Jared Tebow 4, Mason Fuller in the 5, Cavallari in the 6. Finn 7, Jones in the 8, Heckert in the 9, Wiggins in the 10, Drake in the 11, Lutz 12, Rivkin 13, Van Dalen 14, Brunson in the 15, Klein 16, Hooks in the 17, and Jermaine Robinson rounding out your field. Ryan Mayfield still out in front, trying to open up a little bit of a gap here now. He's about a second and a half up on Ogden. Ogden still feeling a lot of pressure here from Bornhorst and the rest of the field as they come through the tabletop. Mayfield right now on fire out in front here in the first 2 minutes of this race. 28 minutes still to go. 28 minutes still to go. Ryan Mayfield, Cole Ogden, Joe Bornhorst, Jared Tebow, Mason Fuller, still your top 5. Mayfield coming down off of the bottom of the hill, working the kink turn now. Here he comes up around the hairpin at the off camber. Mayfield leading the way. Looks like Cole Ogden now starting to open a little bit of gap here on Bornhorst. Ogden trying to close the gap here on our race leader. He's picked up 0.3 of a second. Mayfield still out in front. Cole Ogden still working at number 2, right where they started. Bornhorst in the 3. Mover in the field right now is Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari now up to the number 5 and final podium position.
27 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield over here on the right-hand side of the track, right here by the podium. Had to slam on the brakes to make that corner. Mayfield out in front, 2.3 seconds right now up on Ogden. Bornhorst working to number 3, Tebow in the 4, Cavallari in the 5, Mason Fuller 6, Ryan Lutz 7. Right at 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes remaining. It's Mayfield, Ogden, Bornhorst, Tebow, and Cavallari. Bornhorst now back on the back door here
left
of Cole Ogden. Tebow now going to move up in that number 3 spot. It's going to be Bornhorst down to the 4. Tebow 1.5 seconds behind Ogden. Mayfield now going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Jermaine looks like he's going to let him come through. Got 4:30 down, 25:30 left to go. Mayfield on the top side of the track. Oh man, problems there. They're getting hung up on the pipe as they're battling close in that hairpin corner. Careful, Marshall. Mayfield still out in front. 2.5 second lead right now up on the field. Tebow and Bornhorst, Cavallari all going in now for that 3, 4, and 5. Pro Nitro Trucking A-Main currently on the track.
$25 minutes
5
left.
minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Mayfield coming down the front straightaway, continuing the lead. Clicked off a 39.2 that time by. Fastest truck on the track, Jared Tebow, 38.8 that time by. So Jared Tebow starting to find some speed in that Techno truck. He is all over the backside right now of Cole Ogden. Battle for that number 2 going up to the top of the hill. Battle for the 2 spot. Nice tight battle between Tebow and Ogden. Oh, Tebow getting a little bit of a bad bounce here. That's going to give Ogden a little bit of breathing room. Through the off camber they go, around that hairpin. Like Ogden able to carry a little bit more speed here in the back half of this lap. Going to pull away here some from Jared. Down the front straightaway they go.
24 minutes left.
Tebow now starting to close in on the backside of Ogden once again. He goes a little wide in that corner, but carries speed up over the double. Bouncing off the pipe there for Ogden. Here comes Bornhorst. He's coming down the hill. Watching that action go on right there in front of him. Oh, a little squirrely there for Ogden. Tebow gets into the backside of him. Ogden looks like he's going to be side by side at the tabletop. It's going to be Tebow now to the 2. Ogden to the 3. Here goes Bornhorst into 4. 2, 3, and 4. Down the front straightaway. Jared Tebow now moving up into that number 2 spot. You've got Ogden working the number 3. Joe Bornhorst in the number 4. Cavallari right there in the 5. Mason Fuller and Ryan Lutz as well. That battle really starting to tighten up now for that number 2 spot. Jared Tebow in the techno right now finds himself in the 2 as Mayfield is beginning to pull away. Looks like Joe Bornhorst now going to make that pass here on Ogden as Ogden able to slip past. Bornhorst coming down the front straightaway, got his techno teammate right there in front of him. Ogden now feeling some pressure here from Cavallari. So we got some lap traffic there stuck in between them. Maybe that's Adam Drake there, I think possibly. Like Drake may have had some issues. 7:30 down, 12:30 or 22:30 left to go. These guys are within fuel window here. They'll be making fuel stops. Mayfield coming across the line with the race lead.
22 minutes
Jared
left.
Tebow, Joe Bornhorst, working the left-hand side of the track at that first double. One going a little wide. That's Drake pulling over, letting them go through. Here they come, up and over the ski jump. That's Jared Tebow and Joe Bornhorst. That's our closest battle on the track right now, right dead in the middle of the track. We are now 8:45 down, 21:15 left to go, 21:15 remaining. Still a long ways to go here in Pro Nitro Trucking A main. It is Ryan Mayfield right now out in front. Ryan Cavallari sitting in the 2 spot. Jared Tebow into number 3. Bornhorst working the 4. Fuller into 5.
Left.
These guys making their fuel stops right now. Mayfield well out in front, very consistently running a lot of 39-second laps. That's 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining, 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining here in race number 20. Mayfield now 5 seconds up on Jared Tebow. Cavallari coming in for his fuel stop. He's going to fall down to the 5. Mason Fuller up to the number 3. It's Mayfield, Tebow, Fuller, Bornhorst, Cavallari, Lutz, Rivkin, Wiggins, Jones, Ogden, and Finn. Van Dalen working at 12. Heckert into number 13. Robinson 14. Klein 15. Brunson 16. Tyler Hooks into 17. Drake working to 18.
20 minutes left.
10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. Battle now for the number 4 spot between Cavallari and Bornhorst. Lutz working the 6. Ryan Mayfield right now enjoying a 3.5 second lead up on Tebow. Tebow comfortably ahead of Mason Fuller, 3.9 seconds up. A good run here this weekend for Mason Fuller. Ryan Cavallari in that number 4 spot, 2.8 seconds back. You've got Bornhorst working at number 5, 0.2 of a second back. Long lap here for Mayfield. Oh, Tebow now going to move up into the race lead. See, Mayfield may have missed a lap here. May have broke out of my minimum lap time. Let's take a peek. Nope.
19 minutes left.
Looking to see what happened here. I'm looking for a broken truck out on the track. See Mayfield standing down on the ramp. So is Jared Tebow now out in front. Mason Fuller in the number 2 spot. Cavallari in the number 3. Man, what a story this would be for Mason Fuller. He's 4.7 seconds away from taking the win here in Pro Nitro Truggy. Cavallari working at number 3. Born Horse in at number 4, Lutz in the 5, Tebow out in front right now. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway for your race leader now.
18 minutes left.
We are now 12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 12 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. .30 down, 17:30 left to go, 17:30 remaining. It's Tebow right now out in front in the Techno on the AKA rubber. Mason Fuller in the number 2 spot. 4.8 seconds back. Brian Cavallari in the number 3. 0.7 of a second away from the 2. Cab now putting the pressure on the backside of Fuller. That's a battle for the number 2 spot coming up over the ski jump now. That yellow and orange is running into 2. That's Mason Fuller.
17
up
minutes
to the
left.
top of the hill. Battle for the 2. Cavallari right there behind him. As they work through that chicane. At the tabletop as they work over here on the right-hand side. Tebow still out in front. Breathing room here now a little bit for Mason Fuller as Cav's going to fall back 2.1 seconds. Born Horse still working the 4. Lutz to the 5. Rifkin in the 6. Van Dalen up to the 8 or 7. Van Dalen on the move from 16th on the starting grid up to the number 7 spot. That's from the B main. Wiggins right now working in the number 8. Tyler Jones in the 9. Dakota Finn in the 10. Heckert 11. Jermaine Robinson in the 12. Jackson Brunson 13. Spencer Klein 14. Tyler Hooks 15. Drake 16. Ogden in the 17.
16 minutes left.
Race number 21 coming up next. Race number 21, 40 plus E-Buggy B-Main. Closing in on halfway there. We're at another round of fuel stops now. 14:30 down, 15:30 to go. 14:30 down, 15:30 remaining. We're halfway there, racers. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go.
15 minutes left.
It's Jared, Mason, Ryan, Joe, and Ryan Lutz, your top 5. Cavallari right now in the 3. Rifkin now back up to the 6. Had a rough start. Back up to the 6 where he started, looking to move up. Seth Van Dalen right now into number 7. Brian Lutz and Joe Bornhorst going at it right now for that 4 and 5. Right at 14 minutes left to go. 14 minutes remaining here for Jared Tebow. Tebow now with a 6-second lead here up on Mason Fuller. Brian Cavallari in that number 3 spot. Joe Bornhorst working the number 4.
14 minutes left.
Ryan Lutz in the 5. Spencer Rifkin in the 6. Seth Van Dalen in the 7 now. Spencer Rifkin 6. Is Tyler Jones to the 8. Tyler Jones moving up a little bit here as well. Jared Wiggins working the 9. Dakota Finn in the 10. Heckert 11. 13 and a half minutes left to go, 13 and a half minutes remaining. Tebow coming across the line. Long left there for him. Cavallari in that number 2 spot. Now Mason Fuller going to move back to the 2. Cav right now in the 3, 2.6 seconds back. There's Bornhorst coming across the line right now in the 4. Ryan Lutz 2 seconds back of him.
13 minutes
Rivkin
left.
getting closer and closer here to Lutz. Seth Van Dalen still solidly in that 7, 2.2 seconds away from the 6. Just over 12 minutes left to go. Here's Tebow, Fuller, 1 and 2. Cavallari the GOAT right now running in the number 3 spot. Just over 12 minutes left to go. Tebow, Fuller, Cavallari, Bornhorst, and Lutz.
I will. No, it's okay.
12 minutes left.
Just over 12 minutes left to go is Tebow, Fuller, Cavallari, Bornhorst, and Lutz. Still your top 5. $18:30 down, 11:30 left to go, 11:30 remaining. It's Tebow, Fuller, 1 and 2. Cavallari working the 3. Bornhorst 4. Eleven minutes left to go. 11 minutes remaining. Oh, I see one with a flame out there. Trying to make out that paint job. Looks like maybe Drake having a little bit of trouble. Jared Tebow still well out in front. Got an 8.4 second lead here up on Mason Fuller. Ryan Cavallari working the number 3 spot. Bornhorst in the 4. Lutz 5. 10:30 left to go.
Ten minutes left.
Less than 10 minutes to go now. Less than 10 minutes remaining is Tebow, Fuller, Cavallari.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. No close battle up front right now to speak of. Seth Van Dalen within 1.2 seconds of Spencer Rivkin for the number 6 spot. Just over 9 minutes left to go. Seth Van Dalen, 1.2 seconds behind Spencer Rivkin for that number 6. Seth trying to move forward, trying to find him a podium finish here. Ryan Lutz coming across the line.
9 minutes
Looking
left.
for, there's Rivkin and Van Dalen. So 5, 6, and 7 at the battle for the final podium spot. Up and over the big ski jump. Now working the middle section of the track. Battle for podium. Coming down the hill, Ryan Lutz right now sitting in the number 5 spot. That is that white, pink, and the blue truggy. Oh, somebody done took out a cone. Van Dalen. Thank you for putting it back where it was. Lutz now 1.4 seconds behind Joe Bornhorst for that number 4. 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes remaining here in race number 20. Pro Nitro Trucking A Main almost in the books. Jared Tebow, 8.3 seconds up on Mason Fuller. Ryan Cavallari in the number 3 spot, 3.1 seconds back. Ryan Lutz in the number 4.
Seven minutes left.
7 minutes left to go. These guys within their final fuel window now. Final fuel window's opened up with only 7 minutes left to go. Looked like Joe Bornhorst just dove into the pits, or it could have been Ryan Cavallari. It's hard for me to tell. 6:30 left to go. 6:30 remaining. Race number 20 right now on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. It's Tebow, Cavallari, Fuller, Lutz, Rivkin in the 5 now. Van Dalen to the 6. Bornhorst falls down to the 7. That must have been Joe diving into the pits for his final fuel. Looks like Tebow just now came into the pits. He had a 9.3 second lead right now up on Ryan Cavallari. Mason Fuller in the number 2 spot. Cav working the 3. .540 left to go. Mason Fuller now got a bumper full of Ryan Cavallari as they come down the hill. Jared Tebow still well out in front, but the battle is hot and heavy for that number 2. I believe Mason Fuller is in the Associated. I could be wrong. I know that Cavallari is in the TLR. As they come down the front straightaway. We'll take it back. TLR right now running 2 and 3. Mason Fuller in the TLR. Man, Cavallari is all over the backside of Mason Fuller with 5 minutes left to go. Mason still holding on to that number 2 spot, having to drive very defensively, is not letting any room open at all. Cavallari is all over the backside of him here as they come down the hill. Down the front straightaway they go. Battle for that number 2 spot. Hot and heavy. Mason Fuller trying to hold on to it. Ryan Cavallari trying to take it away from him. They're going to be coming up on the back side of some live traffic here in just a moment. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Mason Fuller, bouncing it off the pipe, carrying speed through the corner. Cavallari right there with him. Cav is on it as well, carrying the wheel through the corner. A little 3-wheel action there. Coming up on the backside of lap traffic. They're all over the backside of lap traffic. Want to pull over, letting them go. Mason Fuller still holding on to it. Looks like Cole Ogden there just in front of him. Here they come down the front straightaway. Ogden in the pits for his fuel. So it's a clean track in front now for Mason Fuller and Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari making a move again. Cavallari all over the backside of him. Up and over the big ski jump they go. At TLR trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. His TLR teammate Ryan Cavallari in at number 3. Jared Tebow in the Techno is checking out. He's now over 8 seconds out in front. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining. Battle for that number 2 is hot and heavy. Here they come through the off camera at that hairpin turn, keeping it tight on the pipe. Mason Fuller not opening up an inch here for Cav, making him work for it hard for that number 2. Ryan Lutz in the 4, Spencer Rifkin in the number 5, Seth Van Dalen in the 6. Van Dalen knocking on the door of a top 5 finish, but it's still a tight battle right now for that number 2 spot. Cavallari trying to find a way around Mason Fuller. Mason making that truggy extra wide. That's a good line that Mason Fuller has coming in through. Oh, man, what a bounce. Oh, he's hung up on the pipe. He's hung up on the pipe. He's still going to hold on to that 2, though. Oh, Cavallari's right there with him in the 3. Weird bounce there for Fuller. Got hung up on the pipe, but he's still holding on to the 2. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Mason Fuller. Man, there is not a paper's width in between him and the pipe when he comes around the corners. Mason keeping it very close, not opening up any room here for Cavallari. He had one small bobble, and Cav wasn't able to capitalize. The Cav is all over his back door with 2 minutes left to go. Coming up on the backside of some lab traffic here. Thank you for pulling over, letting them through. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Mason Fuller holding on to that number 2 spot. Less than 2 remaining now. Cavallari still right there with him. Be coming up on the backside of some live traffic here in just a moment. That's Jared Wiggins there just in front of him. 1:45 left to go. Got Jared Wiggins out there just in front of Mason Fuller. Brian Cavallari right there with him. Yeah. Oh, a little wide in the corner there, able to hold on to it. Jared Wiggins lets them go through. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1:15 left to go. 1:15 remaining. Tebow, Fuller, Cavallari, Lutz, and Rifkin. It's Ryan Cavallari just biding his time right in behind Mason Fuller.
1 minute
So
left.
many years of experience for right now for Ryan Cavallari. He's been in the position so many times. Cavallari now closing in on the backside of Fuller once again. He's right there with him as they come around the hairpin turn. Looking to the inside. Oh, side side. Oh, here we go. Here we go on the front straightaway. Oh, it's going to be Fuller holding on to it. Cavallari transferred the move. And Mason Fuller going to be able to hold on to that number 2 with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
Here they come
left.
back toward the ski jump. Mason Fuller holding on to it. Cavallari right there all over his back bumper. Here they come in through the kink. On to the top left-hand side. Now down the hill they come. Back through that
15
chicane.
seconds left.
Cavallari is all over his back bumper now. At that hairpin turn. Oh, they get together. They get together. Cavallari going to be sportsman and give it to him. Oh, man, sportsmanship there from Cavallari. And it's going to be Mason Fuller taking the number 2 spot. Oh, wow. Ryan Cavallari with the sportsmanship. Going to give it back to him. What an amazing drive from Mason Fuller. Jared Tebow out here all by himself right now on a victory lap. What a race there between Mason Fuller and Ryan Cavallari.
Seth Van Dalen done.
Tebow coming around over here on the right-hand side, going to finish it up. It is Jared Tebow taking the win here in Pro
Joe
Nitro
Bonhorse
Truggy.
Jermaine Robinson done. Jared Tebow done. Adam Drake done. Spencer Klein done.
What a drive. That was a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 20 is in the books.
The race is completed.
Race number 21 coming up next. Oh, guys, I need my top 5. Need my top 5 real quick over the podium, please. Need my top 5 over the podium real quick, please. I need Jared Tebow, Mason Fuller, Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Lutz, Spencer Rifkin, and Ryan Mayfield for TQ. I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Race number 21. Just hold your cars, guys, till we get done with podium. I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, please. I need Tebow,
1 minute to
Fuller,
the start of the
Cavallari,
race.
Lutz, and Rivkin the podium. And he Ryan Mayfield over there as well for TQ.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, need top five over the podium.
All right, top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. We're waiting on the printout. We'll head down there and do podium pictures.
Chris Snuggs.
Race 21, hold your cars until we do podium. Hold your cars.
All right, top 5 over the podium, please. We need Rivkin, Lutz, Cavallari, Fuller, Tebow to the podium.
Need the remaining drivers from race 20. Go ahead and head out to turn marshal, please.
All right, these guys know what's going on. Looks like we got everybody up there. Awards are directly behind you. All right, thank you guys. Great job this weekend. These are your top 5 fastest Pro Nitro Truckie drivers here at the 2021 Southern Nationals. Taking the number 5 spot, Spencer Rivkin. In that number 4 spot, Ryan Lutz. In the number 3 spot and showing great sportsmanship, Ryan Cavallari. In the number 2 spot with a fantastic drive, Mason Fuller. And your 2021 Southern Nationals Pro Truckie Champion, Mr. Jared Tebow. Great job, guys. What a great battle for second and third out there. Tebow checking out early, didn't even look back. Cavallari showing some great sportsmanship there at the end. Great drive, guys. Congratulations. Patrick Rossiter, take it away.
Let's kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy. All right, congratulations to the top 5 Pro Nitro Truckie. Please put your trophies down, take a few selfies, come on out and turn marshal, please. So this is race 21 about to get underway. This is going to be our 40-plus e-buggy B-main. Got the remainder of the turn marshals out there. All right, guys, go ahead and make your 1 warm-up lap and then park them in the last turn. 1 warm-up lap, park them in the
Santos
last
Rodriguez.
turn.
Donnie Taylor. Tony Ronnie.
Remainder of the turn marshals, go on out
Robert
and find
Potter.
a spot.
Hobie Fleece. Edwin Ortiz. Brian Dickinson. Eddie Garza. Stuart Holmes.
This
Jonathan
is a 10-minute B-main, drivers,
Clint Treadway.
10-minute B-main.
Art Lewis. Rich Sanderson.
Only the top
Jose Isals.
3 will advance into the show. Somebody could stand that cone up that's protruding onto the track. Thank you, sir. I don't know where the wait port is. All right, so lining up your BQ 40-plus e-buggy will be Mr. Santos
Bruce Perkins.
Rodriguez. Straightaway's closed, guys. Just 1 lap. Straightaway's closed. 1 lap. Rich Sanderson on that number 2 spot. Jason Westfall on the 3. Donnie Taylor on the 4. Clint Treadway on the 5. Brian Dickinson in the 6. Tony Roney on the 7. Edwin Ortiz on the 8. Jonathan Phelps on the 9. Art Lewis on the 10. Stuart Holmes 11. Chris Snuggs 12. Hobie Fleece 13. Robert Hotard 14. Jason Darling 15. Drew Spurgeon 16, Jose on the 17, and Eddie on the 18. I have no check from Jason Darling. No check, Jason Darling. Go ahead and get the turn marshals in position, guys. Again, last call, no check, Jason Darling. That's car 15. All right, well, looks like everybody is in position. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. 10 minutes on the clock. 40-plus B-main. Less than 5. Here we go, 40 plus E-Buggy B-Main. Everybody leading single file. Oh boy. Pretty good, not too terribly dirty, a little bit of dirt here and there. Pretty clean start. All right, they're coming through the infield now, kind of crisscrossing, trying to find that groove, get some heat in the tires, get some traction. Ooh, a little bit of overshooting there. Oh, crisscrossing, jumping over each other in this track with lots and lots of character. Let's see who's going to lead them around for lap number 1. Looks like it's going to be Mr. Jason Westfall starting from the number 3 spot out to an early lead. You got Donnie Taylor running in that number 2 spot with Clint Treadway in the 3, Rich Sanderson 4, Drew Spurgeon from the 16 all the way up to a top 5 run so far. Drew
9
is on
minutes
the
left.
move. Remember guys, you got plenty of time. Use patience. Got plenty of time. We're only 1 down and 9 to go. This is race number 21 on the track. Race number 22, you are up next. So it is Westfall in the low seat. Down the front straightaway he goes. Donnie Taylor and Drew Spurgeon, 2 and 3. Drew is on the move. Oh, Donnie's going to get it wrong on that double, so Drew's going to move up to that number 2 spot as Westfall tries to stretch his lead out. Oh, and it looks like Donnie is dead. That nosedive did something. Tough break for Donnie.
Eight minutes left.
All right, so we are 2 down, 8 to go. Looks like a 3-car breakaway. You got Westfall and Spurgeon coming back toward the line 1 and 2. I want to say this is Clint in the number 3 spot. Indeed it is. So Clint's in that final transfer spot. He's got about a 6-second lead up on Santos. Santos having a little bit of a rough start, starting on pole. He's still holding on to that number 4 spot. Your leader, Westfall, coming back towards start-finish line. White, blue, yellow, purple, Losi. You got the associated of Drew Spurgeon now down the straightaway.
7 minutes left.
Number 3, Clint Treadway, down the straightaway he goes. And Santos in the Tetno down the straightaway in that number 4 spot. Santos trying to make up some ground on Clint for that final transfer spot. Last time by the line, there's only 5 seconds between them. They got clean track in front of them. Looks like Westfall is going to be coming up on some lap traffic here shortly. We're 3.5 down, 6.5 to go, drivers. Oh, Westfall's going to get it wrong coming to the last turn. He's going to save it himself. Spurgeon's going to be right behind him. So the battle for that lead, making its way over the ski jump. They got lap traffic right in front of them. Spurgeon looking for a way around Westfall, going through the infield section. Westfall's going to clear the traffic. Oh, Spurgeon's going to get tied up with lap
6
traffic. He's going to hop
left.
the pipe. Good, Drew. You're good. Santos still chipping away at Clint's advantage in third now, 4.6 seconds. So he picked up 4/10 that lap. 4.5 down, 5.5 to go, drivers. Up next is our Intermediate Nitro B-Main, Intermediate Nitro Buggy B-Main. We got a battle shaping up for that number 3 spot between Clint and Santos. Santos picking up another second, so he's slowly closing in on Clint. Clint's going to be coming up on some lap traffic here shortly, going up to the top left corner. Oh, Marshall on the right side. All clear.
5 minutes left.
Halfway, drivers, 5 down, 5 to go. So it is Westfall, Spurgeon, Treadway, Rodriguez, and Dickinson, your top 5. Then you have Sanderson, Roney, Lewis, Snuggs, and Ortiz, your top 10. Oh, Westfall getting a little squirrely. Oh, Drew's gonna catch a pipe and roll it over. Right now, hot lap on the track by Spurgeon, 41-1. 1 and 2 making their way up to the big off camber on the back. They're dealing with lap traffic. Westfall's gonna hit that bump. Spurgeon's gonna go to the inside. They're gonna tangle up with each other. They're gonna work it out, but it's now Spurgeon to the lead. Westfall in that number 2 spot as they come back towards start finish line. Your leader down the straightaway, number 2 down the straightaway.
4 minutes left.
There goes Clint down the straightaway in that number 3 spot. Santos in the 4 down the straightaway. Santos still trying to make up some ground for that number 3 and final transfer spot as they are coming up on lap traffic. Clint in the blue and white, making his way through the infield. Santos gonna get it wrong on the ski jump. Six and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Oh, looks like we got a broke car on the right-hand side. He's only got rear-wheel drive. Oh, we got another one that shredded a tire.
3 minutes left.
So we got another battle shaping up. Looks like Dickinson is making up some time on Santos. So now the battle for that number 4 spot shaping up and over the ski jump. There goes Santos. Santos gonna get it wrong on the ski jump. That's gonna allow Brian to move up into that number 4 spot with just 2:45 to go. Your leader, Drew Spurgeon, down the straightaway across the line, making his way over that first double. Coming up on some lap traffic, gonna get around, up and over the ski jump he goes. That is your leader. The battle still for that number 4 spot down the straightaway as Dickinson and Rodriguez battle it out. Race 22, you are up next. Race 22,
2
you are
minutes
up
left.
next. $130 left to go, guys. 130. Everyone's pretty well spaced out on the track. Next closest battle looks like it's going to be for that number 6 spot between Art Lewis and Rich Sanderson. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway, clear.
One minute left.
1 minute to go for Drew Spurgeon. Starting from the 16, now leading the B main. Charging hard, trying to climb into the show. With Jason Westfall still holding on to that number 2 spot. Treadway, Dickinson now making his way right behind Clint for that final transfer spot. Going up and over the ski jump. Treadway and Dickinson, 3 and 4. Oh, Clint's gonna cut it short. Dickinson going around the outside.
30 seconds
as they
left.
made their way through the infield. Dickinson now in the 3. Through the S off camber. Into the S double. Oh, Dickinson's gonna get it wrong a little bit. Treadway to the outside for the 3. With just 15 seconds to go, they may get one more lap to sort it out as they go over the back tabletop. On to the right-hand side, 5 seconds to go. Are they going to get another lap? And indeed they are. They're going to battle it out for one
Stuart
more
Hall's done.
lap. Cross the line and you are done. So that final transfer spot still up for grabs. Coming up and over the ski jump, they got lap traffic right in
Jose
front
Sal's
of them.
done.
Treadway and Dickinson through the S straightaway. Dickinson having to
Kobe
check
Freeze
up a
done.
little bit. Treadway trying to stretch it out as they go up the top left corner.
Tony Ronnie done. Edwin Ortiz
Through
done.
the S double in the infield. Treadway being very, very gentle.
Sanderson
Dickinson giving it
done.
everything they got. Oh,
Jason Westfall
Dickinson
done.
going to go to the outside on
Jonathan
the off camber.
Phelps done.
Swing wide. Treadway's going to power move to the inside as they come on the
Spurgeon
right-hand
done.
side. This is going to be it.
Mark
Who's
Lewis
going to get
done.
it in the final turn? Dickinson to the inside. Treadway going to get in the
Clint Treadway
inside.
done.
Clint Treadway going to
Ryan
hold on
Dickinson
for that
done.
number 3 and final transfer spot into the show.
Eddie Garza done.
Just waiting on Santos. Looks like Santos has quit. So that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. It will be Jason Westfall taking the win on the last lap with Drew Spurgeon in the 2 and Clint Treadway in the 3. Dickinson in the 4 and Tony Roney, your top 5.
The race is completed.
So Jason, Drew, and Clint, you guys will be bumping up to race number 34. 34. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 22, hold him in staging, guys. Race number 22, hold him in staging. 30 seconds, marshals, 30 seconds. Turn marshals, make your way out quickly now. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. 10 seconds, marshals. Let me get a couple more out there before I turn
2
y'all
minutes
loose.
to the
Hold them in
start of the
staging.
race.
Let me get a couple more out there. Still need some in the infield. I need somebody in the middle back. Cone in the middle back. I still need 2 more in the infield. Everybody's heading out there. All right, guys, 2 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
K.E. Roxbury. Kayla Espinel. Wade Moore. David Carrasco Jr. Shane McCall. Christopher West. Andrew Chikaki. Cole Preston. Jennifer Lathrop. Matthew
All right, just
Sistrom.
waiting on a check-in from
Chris
Thomas
Fuller.
Hinton. No check,
Ricardo
Thomas
Herrera.
Hinton.
Pablo Tejeda. Josh Gibson.
Easy, guys. This is just
DeMarco
warm-up.
Pendarvis.
Take it easy.
Matt KESL.
This is just warm-up. Take
Robert
it easy.
Chapman.
Still waiting on a check-in from Thomas Hinton. No check, Thomas Hinton.
Thomas Hinton.
There we go. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. All right, guys. Got 1 minute to start. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is your intermediate nitro buggy B-Main warming up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the
Caution
start
in
of the
the
race.
S double, guys. Caution the S double in the infield. Caution in the S double in the infield. All right, guys, got 20 seconds to start. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Pit guys, come on out. Pit guys, come on out. Straightaway is closed.
15
Straightaway is
seconds to the start of
closed.
the race.
Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. David Carrasco lining up on that number 1 spot. Kayla Espinel on the 2.
Less
Wade
than
Moore on
5.
the 3. Josh Gibson on the 4. Matthew Sistrunk on the 5. Andrew on the 6. Robert Chapman 7. Thomas Hinton 8. DeMarco on the 9. Colt on the 10. Jennifer 11. Katie on the 12. Chris 13. Matt 14. Ricardo 15. Chris West 16. Shane McCall 17. And Pablo Tejada on the 18. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Remember, this is a 20-minute race, guys. 20-minute race. Only top 3 will go to the show. All right, marshals, let's get in position. All right, 20-minute B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's go ahead. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Let's kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy. B main, intermediate nitro buggy, and we got a dead one on the straightaway. We got a dead car on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. 20-minute intermediate nitro buggy B main. Only top 3 will go to the show. Anything can and will happen. Got a gang pile coming through the infield. Easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. The marshal's not going to help you if you're going to gun it in their face. It's one thing to get their attention, but do not hoss it in their face. Let's see who's going to lead them around. Lap number 1 is going to be Miss Kayla Espinel in the hot bodies. You got Josh Gibson in the 2. Puddin in the 3. Chapman in the 4. DeMarco, your early top 5. Easy, guys, easy. Remember, around
left.
each other, not through each other. So it is Kayla Espinel leading the way, representing Florida and Hot Bodies. Coming on to the right-hand side of the track. White and pink, yellow winged. Oh, she's going to get it wrong in the inside turn. Second and third right there, right behind her. Chapman, Gibson, West, and Puller. Chris West from the 16 all the way up to that number 4 spot already. Remember, guys, keep the congestion down in pit lane. Keep the congestion down in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane.
18 minutes left.
We are 2 down, 18 to go, guys. 2 down, 18 to go. Still very early in this B main. As it is the HB of Kayla Espinel. Down the straightaway she goes. You got Josh Gibson from the 4 up to the 2. Chapman in the 3. West in the 4. Puller in the 5. Puddin in the 6. Katie in the 7. Shane McCall in the 8. Pablo from the 18 up to the 9. And Jennifer Lathrop rounding out your top 10. Still very early. So your leader up and over the off camera on the very back back side, making her way onto the right-hand side. Down in front of staging, around the last turn, down the straightaway she
17
goes.
minutes left.
Second place now, Robert Chapman right behind her. Battle for that number 1 spot. Chapman gonna look to the inside. Kayla's gonna swing wide and shut the door. Up and over the ski jump they go into the infield. Through the S turn, up to the top right-hand corner. That is the battle for that lead position. Kayla's making that car 10 feet wide. Oh, Kayla's gonna get it wrong. Traction roll in that bump. That's gonna allow Chapman now to that number 1 spot. So Robert Chapman, your new leader, down the straightaway he goes. I believe he's in a Losi.
$16 minutes left.
4 down, 16 to go. Drivers 4 down, 16 to go. Chapman, Espinel, West, Puller, and Gibson. Chris West, the big mover, starting from that number 16 spot. The winner of the C main now in that number 3 spot in the B main. He's charging hard, playing the bump game, trying to get into the show. Leaders down the straightaway. Chris West now moving up in that 2 as Kayla falls to the 3. Puller in that 4.
15 minutes left.
5 down, 15 to go, guys. 5 down, 15 to go. We are a quarter of the way. Your new leader, Christopher West, car number 16, is now leading the B main. Making his way over the ski jump. That is your leader. Got Kayla running in the 2, Chapman in the 3, and final transfer spot. Leader down the straightaway he goes, starting to stretch out that gap.
14 minutes left.
As Chapman now back up to that number 2, Kayla in the 3. But it looks like Matt Sistrunk, Puddin, riding in that number 4. Outside looking, gonna get it wrong on that first double. It's gonna cost him some time. But it's a gang pile for that final transfer spot, single file as they make their way into the infield. Kayla Espinel holding on to the 3 with tons of cars right behind her. Go, Matt. So West and Chapman, 2-car breakaway, trying to break away from this gang pile. Shane McCall now into the number 4 spot from the 17. So our C-Main bump-up's doing very well.
13 minutes left.
Right now, car 16 running in the number 1 spot, car 17 in the number 4 spot, car 18 of Pablo Tejada in the number 10 spot currently. So we are just over 7 minutes in, drivers, so pit stop should be starting here very shortly. Leader into the pits already. So Chapman's going to take advantage of that. He's going to take over the lead. Kayla's going to move back up into the 2. But West is going to have a very good stop. He's going to restart in the 3. So very good stop. That pit lane entrance is not only dusty but blown out.
12 minutes left.
8 down, 12 to go, drivers. 8 down, 12 to go. Chapman now into the pits. Espinel into the pits. There goes Chris West across the line. Kayla's going to have a really good stop. She's going to take over the lead now. Oh, nope, I see Chapman had a very good stop. He's going to take over the lead. Kayla's going to hold on to the 2. West is going to remain in the 3. So it looks like West is going to restart in the 4s. Looks like Andrew's going to hold on to the 3. Oh, Andrew's going to traction roll. He's going to allow the marshal to get him. Very good job.
11 minutes left.
So your leader, Robert Chapman, going through the middle section of the track up to the top left hill. He goes. Halfway, drivers,
10 minutes
halfway.
left.
10 down, 10 to go. Right now, Robert Chapman is still your leader. Chris West in the 2. Kayla Espinel in the 3. Andrew in the 4. Shane McCall, your top 5. Pablo up to the 6. Chris Puller 7. Puddin in the 8. Josh Gibson 9. Wade Moore, your top 10. Then it's Kessel, Roxbury, Lathrop, Pendarvis, Hinton, Carrasco, and Herrera. Rounding out the field, still running.
Nine minutes left.
11 down, 9 to go, drivers. 11 down and 9 to go. Still a tight battle for the final transfer spot. Last time by the line is 1 second between Kayla and Shane. Oh, Marshall middle double. Marshall middle double. Look ahead, guys. Got one stuck in the cone. One stuck on the cone. Good job. All clear.
8 minutes left.
12 down, 8 to go. Drivers 12 down, 8 to go.
Seven minutes left.
13 down, 7 to go, drivers. 13 down, 7 to go. Robert Chapman still showing the way. He's got a 4.5 second lead up on Chris West. Kayla Espinel in the 3. Shane McCall only 1.1 out of the transfer. You got Chris Puller rounding out your top 5.
Six minutes left.
14 down, 6 to go, drivers. 14 down, 6 to go. Second stop starting to get underway.
5 minutes left.
Oh, we got a flame out at the ski jump lander. Flame out ski jump lander. Hold it up high, hold it up high. Looks like Kayla had a flame out. She dropped all the way down the board. I need somebody to confirm. She did? Okay. All right, just making sure. So unfortunate for Kayla having a flame out in pit lane. So that's going to move Shane McCall up to the number 3. Now Pablo Tejada up to the 4. Mr. PT Oil himself trying to get in the transfer spot. All the bump ups from the C main running 2, 3, and
left.
4 right now. With just 4 minutes to go. Chapman still your leader, 6.3 up on West. Last time by, closest battle on the track's gonna be for that number 6 spot between Wade Moore and Josh Gibson. Leader across the start-finish line.
Three minutes left.
17 down with just 3 minutes to go. Drivers, 3 minutes. Chapman, West, McCall, Tejada, and Thomas Hinton now up into the top 5. Hinton only 1.6 behind Pablo. So that's another good battle for the number 4 spot. But they got 7 seconds to make up to Shane McCall, who's in that final transfer spot. Remember, guys, do not gun it in the turn marshal's face. It is one thing to get their attention, but do not gun it in their face.
There you go, attaboy, attaboy.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers, just 2 minutes to go. Robert Chapman checking out, opening up an 18-second lead. Chris West still holding on to that number 2 spot. Race number 23, E-Truggy B-Main, you are up next. Race number 23, you are up next, E-Truggy B-Main. There goes your leader down the straightaway with a commanding lead right now, 19 seconds up on second place.
One minute left.
Second place down the straightaway. 1 minute to go, drivers, just one more minute. There goes third place down the straightaway. Fourth
45
place down the
seconds left.
straightaway. So Pablo's got 4.3. He's got to make up on Shane if he wants that final transfer spot. Shane's got a gang of cars he's dealing with right now.
30 seconds left.
Just 30 seconds to go, drivers.
Fifteen seconds left.
Let's see, it looks like Shane's gonna get one more lap. Can Pablo cross the line in time? He will. Pablo's going to
Matt
get one
Katie
more
is now
lap,
done.
so that final transfer spot is still up for grabs. As they
Thomas
go
Hinton
into the
done.
infield section.
Robert Chapman done.
Cross the
Wade
line
Moore
and you
done.
are done, guys. Cross the
Taylor
line and you
Espinal
are
done.
done. Final transfer spot still up for grabs going through the infield
DeMarco
section.
Pendarvis done. Josh Gibson done.
Last time by the line, it was only 2.5
Christopher
seconds
West
apart.
K.E.
I don't know
Roxbury
which car it is. Oh, we got a flame out up in the top
done. Andrew
right.
Schnieke done. Ricardo Herrera done.
Let's see. I haven't seen Shane cross the line yet. Pablo's about to cross the line. Let's see.
Pablo
And it
Tejeda
will be
done.
Pablo Tejada
David Carrasco
taking the
Jr.
final
done.
transfer spot into the A main. I believe that was Shane McCall flaming out on the back. Very tough break, but a valiant effort nevertheless. So it will be Robert Chapman, Chris West, and Pablo Tejada bumping up to the A main. Shane McCall going to come home in the 4 respectively with Thomas Hinton
The race is
rounding out your
completed.
top 5. Put your cars down, drivers. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. So Chapman, West, and Tejada, you guys will be bumping up to race number 32. 32. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, A main. All right, E-Truggy, hold him in staging, guys. E-Truggy, hold him in staging. No trucks on the track. Hold him in staging. All right, marshals, come on out, guys. Marshals, come on out. This is a 10-minute B main. 10-minute B main. All trucks to staging, guys. Do not cut the track. All trucks must start from staging. Go back to staging, truck. Don't cut the track. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals are making their way out there. All right, guys, 1 lap and park them in the last turn. 1 lap, 1 lap.
John Keane, Benjamin Hardy, Steve Ellington, Bobby Woods, Nick Vanderpool, Louis Boucher, Derek Tarrant, Tim Massey,
Still need 1 in the
Chris Hatch.
infield on the right-hand
Billy
side. I need
Dyford.
1 in the infield right
Michael
here
Harrington.
after the ski jump.
Brian Dickinson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel
I need
Houston,
2 more marshals, guys.
Arthur
1 in the
Carvalho,
infield after the ski
Peter
jump,
Weber,
and then 1 in the infield in
KB
front of the
Brown.
off-camber.
Tony Ronnie. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
There they come. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. It's going to be
15 seconds to the
Daniel
start
on
of
the
the
1,
race.
Bobby Woods on the 2, Derek Tarrant on the 3, Billy on the 4, Nick Vanderpool on the 5, Peter on the 6, Corey on the 7,
Less than 5.
Dickinson on the 8, Harrington on the 9, Shane McCall on the 10, Tim Massey on the 11, Arthur on the 12, Louis on the 13, Steve on the 14, Tony Roney 15, Benjamin Hardy 16, Chris
Shane
Hatch
McCall.
17, and John Keane on the 18. I did see Shane McCall is running back-to-back. Shane, if you did not get a warm-up lap, you can take it if you would like. But I do have everybody checked in. Number 13 should be Louis Busher. I hope I said that right. Busher, Louis B. Boucher. Sorry, pinky out. My bad. All right, guys, looks like everybody's lined up. Turn marshals are in position. This is a 10-minute E-Truggy B main. Only top 3 will go to the show. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, got a gang pile up in that top left corner. Straighten it out, guys. Straighten it out. Remember, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. It is going to be your BQ, Daniel V. Got Bobby Woods in the 2, Derek in the 3, Peter in the 4, Shane McCall, your top 5. Oh, looks like we got a dead one, top left corner.
9 minutes left.
So number 1 and 2 down the straightaway there. Oh, a little bit of traction roll there. Hello. Remember, guys, you don't need side bite on the straightaway. So your leader, Daniel, making his way up to the top left corner through the S off camber. Back at infield double. Up the off camber onto the tabletop.
8
Got
minutes
Bobby
left.
right behind him. So that bump spot still, that final transfer spot still up for grabs. Everything's still up for grabs. But you got Labar, Tarrant, and Vanderpool. 3, 4, and 5 going through the infield straight. With Billy right there in the 6. Leader down the straightaway. Oh, traction roll, top left corner. Look ahead, top left corner, top left corner. Or right corner, my bad. Right corner. There's one in the valley,
7
one
minutes
down in the
left.
valley. There we go. Top right corner. Yeah. Three and a half down, 6.5 to go, drivers. 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Daniel still leading the way. Bobby in the 2, Derek in the 3, Nick in the 4, and Peter, your top 5. A gang pile of cars coming down the straightaway. That is 4th through 13.
6 minutes left.
Single file up and over the ski jump. Oh, caution, ski jump lander. All clear. Whoa, hello, look out, Katie. That's where Jared learned that from. I got it. So literally single file coming onto the straightaway. That is 4th through 13th right there. Down the straightaway they go. Just hold it wide open, you'll be fine. So we are approaching the halfway mark, drivers. Up next is race number 424. Sportsman Nitro Buggy
5 minutes
B-Main.
left.
Warming up in staging. Halfway, drivers 5 down and 5 to go. 6 down,
minutes
4 to
left.
go, drivers. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main sponsor sheets. Need to come do that. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main sponsor sheets. You need to come fill those out ASAP. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main sponsor sheets. Need to come up and get those, please. Just over 3 minutes to go. Bobby Woods now to the top of the board. Daniel still holding on to that number 2. Derek Tarrant in the 3. Michael Harrington 4. And Arthur, your top 5. Again, guys, Pro Nitro Buggy
3 minutes left.
A-Main sponsor sheets. You need to come fill those out. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main sponsor sheets. Come and get them. .230 left to go, drivers. 2:30. Looks like the top 3 have broken away from the rest of the pack. 12.5 seconds between 3rd and 4th. Eight minutes
left.
down, 2 to go, drivers. 8 minutes down, 2 to go. Caution the infield and the straightaway. Clear. Got a gang. Oh, I knew that was going to be bad. Easy, guys. Caution last turn. Caution last turn on the straightaway. All clear. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Easy, guys. Easy.
1 minute left.
We are 1 minute left to go, drivers. Bobby Woods is your leader. 9.3 up on Derek. 7.3 back to Danny. 1.8 now to Arthur. So Arthur in that number 4 spot
35
outside
seconds
looking
left.
in only has 1.8 seconds between him and Daniel. There goes your leader down the straightaway.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Marshall at the off camber. There goes second down the straightaway. Let's find 3rd and 4th. 3rd place down the
15
straightaway.
seconds left.
4th and 5th and 6th down the straightaway. So it's still up for grabs as they come in up and over the ski jump. 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. All right there with just 3 seconds to go. This lap is going to decide it. Cross the line and you are done.
Billy Dycourt done. Tim Massey done. Shane McCall done. John Keane done.
So Daniel in the 3 making his
Ryan
way
Dickinson
to the
done.
off camber.
Bobby Woods done.
Just got to keep it smooth. He's got 3 trucks
Tony
right
Ronnie
behind
done.
him battling for his
Chris Hatch done.
position.
Derek Tarrant done.
Into the final turn and go.
Casey
Daniel
Brown
will
done.
hold on to that 3rd and final transfer
Daniel
spot
Hughes
into
done.
the A main.
Michael
Couple more to
Harrington
finish,
done.
guys. Got
Nick Vanderpool done. Arthur Carvalho
one more
done.
on the very back to finish. Clear the straightaway, guys. Clear the straightaway. Got one more still coming.
Steve Ellington
And that
done.
is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Bobby Woods, Derek Tarrant, and Daniel gonna bump up into the A main.
The race is completed.
Michael Harrington in the 4 and Nick Vanderpool rounding out your top 5. Bobby, Derek, and Daniel, You guys are race number 38, last race of the day, race number 38. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 24, hold them in staging, guys. Race 24, hold them in staging. 45 seconds, turn marshals. Come on out, 45 seconds. Quickly put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a cone. This is a 20-minute Sportsman Nitro B main about to get underway. Marshals to the track, marshals to the track. Let me get some more marshals before I turn y'all loose. Hold them in staging.
Casey Wilson.
Let's fill in the infield a little bit more, guys. I need one here after the ski jump. One after the ski jump. I need two more in the infield and then one in the middle back. Middle back. All right, race 24. 2 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Eric Irvin. Mike Tudor. Mark West. Clint Bartholomew. Seth Morris. Mike Isaacweir. Caden Carlstad. Brandon Revia. Ronald
Easy,
Kimball.
guys. This is just
Chase
warm-up.
Lyman.
Take it easy. This
Jason
is just
Courtney.
warm-up.
Kyle Tier.
Take it easy.
Jim Foster. Michael Wofford. Paul Rodman. Chase McCullough.
Just waiting on a check-in from Doug Gearman. Doug Gearman, no check. I see.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 1 minute to start. 1 minute. Let me know if you guys need a minute. You need grace? All right. All right, guys, got a minute grace called. Minute grace called. One minute has been called. Easy, guys. Again, this is just warm-up. Take it easy. All right, guys, 1:15 to start. 1:15 to start.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Pit guys, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Chase Lyman on the 1, Eric Irvin on the 2, Michael Wolford
30
on the 3,
seconds to the
Casey
start of the
Wilson
race.
4, Mark West 5, Jason Courtney 6, Kyle Tier 7, Doug Gearman 8, Chase McCullough 9, Caden Carlstad 10, Ronald Kimball 11, Brandon on the 12, Seth Morris 13, Clint Bartholomew 14, Mike Tudor 15, Jim
15
Foster
seconds to the
16,
start of the
Paul
race.
Rodman 17, and Mike on the 18.
Less than 5.
Easy on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. All right, guys. 1 minute is up. We got to roll. All right. Turn marshals look alive. 20 minutes. Sportsman Nitro B main. We got one running. All right, turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Headlights, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out! Down and quiet! Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Main, 20 minutes on the clock, underway. Look ahead, pit guys, here they come over the ski jump. Pit guys and gals. Oh man, 4 wide over the ski jump. Tell me that is not a butt pucker moment. Easy guys, easy. You gotta go around each other, not through each other now. Clean it up, clean it up. Caution at the top left hill, caution at the top left hill. Don't cut the track, do not cut the track. Clean it up, guys, clean it up. Do not hoss it at the turn marshal's face. It's one thing to get their attention. Do not hoss it in their face. They will leave you right there. So it's going to be Eric Irving from the 2, now leading him around lap number 1. Left. Chase Lyman in the 2. Brandon all the way from the 12 up to the number 3 spot with Jason Courtney in the 4 and Seth Morris from the 13 up into the 5.
$18 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Chase Lyman right now out in front. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Main currently on the track. Race number 25, 40 plus Nitro Buggy A Main going to be coming up next. Race number 24 right now underway. Brandon Rivera now out in front. Brandon Riva. 3.7 seconds up on Chase Lyman. Jason Courtney in the number 2 spot, 0.4 of a second back. Eric Irvin in the number 4. Seth Morris in the 5. Mark West in the 6. Michael Watford in the number 7. Caden in the number 8. Casey Wilson 9.
17 minutes left.
And Ronald Kimball rounding out your top 10. Right at 4 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go here in race number 24. Race number 25. You need to be making your way into staging, please. 40 plus Nitro Buggy.
16 minutes left.
Chase Lyman, Mark West, Seth Morris, right now your top 3. Eric Urban in the 4. Brandon in the number 5. Jason Courtney in the number 6. Mark West right now 1.2 seconds away from transfer. Sound like somebody lost a pipe out there. Yeah, looks like Chase McCullough, his pipe done broke a spring or something. He is extra loud. Mark West last time by the line. 0.3 of a second. Oh, now it's Mark West to the race lead as they come across the line. Chase now down to the number 2. Mark had some bad luck here this weekend with finishing. Just couldn't keep his buggies and truggies together. But right now he
15
is
minutes
leading
left.
here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. With 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Mark West, Chase Lyman, Seth Morris, Brandon, and Eric. Now your top 5. Jason Courtney, 1.6 seconds away from the 5. Mark West, last time by the line, now 1 second up on Chase
14
Lyman.
minutes left.
Seth Morris still holding on to that number 3 and final podium, transfer spot at a 7-second lead over Brandon, who is currently in the number 4. You're 6 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. 6 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Mark West, Seth Morris, Chase, your top 3. Got a 6.6 second lead here up on Eric Irvin, who's in the 4. Right at 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. Now winding on down here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main, race number 25.
13 minutes left.
Should be making their way into staging. Guys getting ready for a fuel stop here. Mark West now 12 seconds up on the field with Seth Morris in the number 2. Chase in the number 3. Michael in the 4. Eric Irvin 5. Chase Lyman in the number 3 spot, 7.3 seconds ahead of Wofford.
Twelve minutes left.
Down, 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 down, 12 to go. Mark West, Seth Morris, Chase, still your top 3. Chase, though, 0.4 of a second back of Seth Morris. Jason Courtney working the number 4 spot. Eric Irvin in the 5. You're now 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go.
11 minutes left.
Race number 24 currently on the track. Closing in on halfway there, racers, on race number 24. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Mark West, 13-second lead right now up on the field. Seth Morris in the number 2 spot. Seth Morris from 13th on the starting grid has moved all the way up to the 2. Chase still holding on to that number 3 in final transfer position. Closing in on the bottom half of this race. Now we're 9:30 left to go. Oh no, our race leader with the flame out. Our race leader with the flame out. Oh no. Make sure you hold it up. Don't forget to hold it up. Hold it up. Hold it up. There you go. Good job. Thank you. Man, our race leader leading the race right now. Them Gremlins continue to show their face for Mark West. Has a flame out here.
9 minutes left.
The bottom half of the race with 9 minutes left to go. That's going to put Seth Morris to the race lead. There he is, finally coming out of the pits. Oh, it flamed out on him again. Flamed out on him again. Seth Morris out in front. Chase Lyman in the 2. Brandon now going to move to that number 3 spot. Problems here for our race leader dropping down the ladder. Chasing Courtney in the number 5. Eric Irvin in the 6. Mike Tudor 7.
Eight minutes left.
Just over 7 minutes left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel window. With 13 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining, 13 down, 7 remaining. Lyman still out in front. Morris working it now. Morris going to come across the line to the top spot.
7 minutes left.
Lyman into number 2. Brandon in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated right now by 0.4 of a second. It's going to be Michael now going to move up to the 3 spot. Brandon now 1 second away from transfer here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. .630 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Morris, Lyman, Wofford, right now your running order.
Six minutes left.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. Seth Morris right now with a 3-second lead here up on Chase. Michael in that number 3 spot. Seth Moore trying to open up a bigger lead here now with 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining. It's Morris, Lyman.
5 minutes left.
Your top three, Brandon working the 4, Courtney in the 5, Mike Tudor in the 6 now. Eric Irvine in the number 7. Clint Bartholomew in the 8. Kyle Tier 9. Caden 10. Casey Wilson 11. Chase McCullough 12. Mark West digging out there in the 13.
Minutes left.
Seth Morris and Chase Lyman right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.3 seconds. Michael in the number 3 spot, Brandon in the number 4, and Jason in the number 5. .320 left to go, 3:20 left to go. Chase now going to move up into that race lead as Seth falls down to the number 2 spot. 3 more minutes here. Michael holding on to the number 3. He's 3.6 seconds ahead of Brandon. Brandon going to have to find another gear in that buggy. Gonna have to run down Michael for that transfer
left.
spot. Just under 3 minutes left to go here now. Porcelain Nitro Buggy B Main almost in the books. Race number 25. You should be in staging. Race 25 in staging.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 20 left to go.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race here is Seth Morris with a 2.3 second lead up on Brandon. Chase in the number 3. Michael right now outside of the A main. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you. 35 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. And the race clock has
Jason Courtney
expired.
done.
As you race back to the line, you're going to be done. Mike Tudor right now, 1.3 seconds away from transfer. Working in the middle
Eric
section of the
Urban
track.
Doug Gearman done.
Jason Courtney going to
Casey
come over to
Wilson
5,
done.
Eric Urban in the 6.
Clint Bartholomew done.
Seth Morris having some problems with the flame out right
Brendan
there at the
Revia
end. It's going to be tight between Michael
Chase Lyman
and
done.
Mike Tudor.
Jim
Working
Foster
away on the
done.
back section of the track. Brandon going to take the race win.
Kyle
Chase
Tier
Lyman
done.
going to come home in that number 2 spot. Who's going to
Michael
finish in
Walker
the 3?
done.
Michael going to finish up in the 3. Mike Tudor going to come home in that number 4.
Mike Tudor done.
And that is a race,
Jason
guys.
Cola done.
Everybody
Hayden
is
Carlstad
done.
The race is completed.
All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main going to be coming up next. Race number 25. 40 plus Nitro Buggy up next. All right, guys, you're transferring to race number 33. Race 33. Yes, sir. Nails. Which top of the hill.
Drew Spurgeon.
Track crew, we got some pipe coming loose. Track crew, we got pipe coming loose at the top of the hill. Track crew, if anybody's available, we got pipe coming loose at the top of the hill. Track
1
crew,
minute to the
if we
start
got
of the
anybody
race.
available, we got pipe coming loose at the top of the hill. If we have anybody available, track crew. I need my turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals coming out from race number 24. Turn marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, let's go, marshals, let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got enough of them. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Santos Rodriguez. Chris Fuller. Gilberth Jimenez. Ricardo Herrera. Matthew Sistrom. Nick Vanderpool. Dean Vincent. Tim Kay. Michael Harrington. Ever Salazar Lobos. Mark Morrow. Less than 15 seconds to the start of the race. Waleed Eligami. Mike Patel. Brian Gibbons.
I'm missing a marshal in the middle of the track, missing a marshal in the middle of the track. Missing a marshal. Shouldn't be missing anybody from that last group. We had 18 in that last race.
Kurt Wengel.
Missing a marshal in the middle. Missing a marshal in the middle. Should not be missing anybody. You headed that way? Thank you. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. The middle. Right in the middle. What's up? I hadn't even gridded them yet. A minute grace. All
Aaron
righty,
Royston.
guys. No more laps. No more laps.
I ain't even graded them yet. I said I ain't even graded them yet. I got it. No problem.
All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them gridded up. Drew Spurgeon on the 1, Brian Gibbons on the 2, Mark Morrow on the 3, Aaron on the 4, Mike on the 5, Sean Grider on the 6, Matthew Sistrunk 7, Kurt on the 8, Gilbert on the 9, Santos at 10, Ricardo on the 11, Chris Puller. Trying to blow it up. Trying to blow it up. Are you trying to blow it? What are you doing? Blow it.
Sean Grider.
All right, I got a minute grace been called for. Minute grace been called for Sean Grider. Minute grace been called for. Hold up, I didn't tell you to roll out. Where you going? I didn't tell him to roll out. All right, here he comes. All right, guys, y'all take a lap real quick. Take a lap, take a lap, take a lap. Clean them out. You're going to roll it on the ski jump, guys. Roll it on the ski jump. You take one lap to come right back and line up. Roll it on the ski jump. Do not jump the ski jump. Everybody come right back around and line them up. Come on, guys, line them up, line them up. No more laps, no more laps. Turn around, line them up, line them up. All right, here we go, racers. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Drew Spurgeon going to lead them off here on the start. Set TQ here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy. A-Main is underway. Brian Gibbons in that number 2 spot. Mark Morrow working the 3. See if Gibbons has anything here for Drew Spurgeon.
Nine minutes left.
.130 down, 28:30 left to go, 28:30 remaining. Drew Spurgeon right now leading the way. Mark Morrow in that number 2 spot.
.28 minutes left.
All right. We are now to... Drew Spurgeon out in front, got an 8.5 second lead right now upon Brian Gibbons, who's working the number 2 spot. Mark Morrow in the number 3. Mike in the number 4. Aaron in the number 5. Top 5, all looking for podium finishes right now. Chris Puller with a big move here on the field. He went from 12th on the starting grid up to the 6th spot. Kurt Winger right now in that number 7. Sean Grinder in the 8. Tim K in the 9.
.27 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. You've got Spurgeon out in front. Gibbons working the number 2 spot. Mike in the number 3, Mark Morrow 4, Aaron Royston in the number 5, Kurt in the number 6, Chris Puller 7, Ricardo in the 8, Gilbert in the 9, Tim K 10. 3.5 minutes down, 26:30 left to go. Race 25, Pro 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. A main right now on the track. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. It is Spurgeon, Gibbons, 1 and 2. Battle A into number 3. Mark Aaron Royston down to the 4.
"26 minutes left.
We're right at 4:30 down, 25:30 left to go. Five minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Drew Spurgeon right now leading the way.
25 minutes left.
Brian Gibbons in that number 2 spot. Aaron Royston in the number 3. Mike in the number 4. Kurt in the number 5. Morrow right now in that number 6. Fuller scoring in the 7. Ricardo Herrera in the 8. Drew Spurgeon beginning to run away with it now, but it is a battle right now for that 3, 4, 5, 6 spot. Aaron Royston in that number 3. Mike in the 4. Mike only 9/10 of a second back with Kurt in the 5. Very close together on the racetrack. They're working their way up to the mountain right now. Down the hill they come. Aaron Royston in the number 3 spot, trying to hold on. A battle, or excuse me, from Mike Battley in the number 4. Last time by the line, he was only 9/10 of a second back. Here they come back to the line once again. Down the front straightaway. Aaron still holding on to the 3. Mark Morrow now back to the 4.
24 minutes
Battley
left.
to the 5. Winger in that number 6 spot, outside of the podium. Mark Morrow having a little bit of trouble. Looks like he's just going to marshal it himself. Drew Spurgeon running away with it here. Seven minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go.
23 minutes left.
Drew Spurgeon, Brian Gibbons right now running 1 and 2. Aaron Royston still holding on to the number 3 here. He comes onto the front straightaway. Oh, that was Wallet. Here comes Aaron. Oh, we got one diving into the pits. Aaron now going to dive into the pits, get his fuel. Kurt in that number 4 spot. Mike working the number 5. 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. That's 8 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining.
Left.
Long lap effort for Drew Spurgeon. 54-second lap. Must come in and got us some fuel here. Right at the 8:40 mark. 21:20 left to go.
Twenty-one minutes left. Twenty minutes left.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going through my sponsor sheets. 1 minute. You're 10:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Drew Spurgeon right now out in front. Brian Gibbons in that number 2 spot. Aaron Royston in the 3. Kurt Winger in the number 4. And Mike Baddeley in the 5.
Nineteen minutes left.
All right, there we go. Got all my sponsor sheets back for Pro Nitro Buggy. The 11:30 down, 18:30 left to go. Drew Spurgeon right now out in front. Brian Gibbons in that number 2 spot. Aaron Royston in the 3. Kurt in the number 4. Mike in the number 5. Mark Morrow 6. Sean in the 7. Gilbert in the 8. Ricardo in the 9. Tim K in the 10.
$18 minutes left.
12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go here in this 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main. And Royston coming across the line right now, 10 seconds up on Kurt Winger. You have Mike Baddeley in that number 5 spot, 1.4 seconds away from the 4. Mark Marrow right now, 2.5 seconds away from a podium finish. And that hole is really starting to open up on that front straightaway now. Woo.
17 minutes
Should
left.
make that Pro Nitro Buggy quite interesting. Oh, got one with a flame out. Green buggy there with the flame out. Make sure you hold it up, buddy. Make sure you hold it up. There you go. Good job. Drew Spurgeon out in front. Got a 20-second lead here up on Brian Gibbons, who's working the number 2 spot. Aaron Royston in the number 3. Mike in the number 4. Kurt in the 5. $16 minutes left to go here in race 25.
Minutes left.
Drew Spurgeon coming across the line with a big lead right now. Brian Gibbons still holding on that 2. Aaron Royston still working the 3. Vitale in that number 4 spot. Kurt still working the 5. Mark Merrill only 2.5 seconds back of a podium finish. Sean Grider working the 7. Gilbert Jimenez right there in the 8. Ricardo Herrera in the 9. Tim K 10. Santos Rodriguez in the 11. Michael Harrington in the 12. Eber Lobos in the 13. Wallet in the 14. Dean in the 15.
Minutes left.
Oh, right at 14.5 minutes left to go. Mike, Kurt, and Mark, they're all battling out for that 4, 5, and 6 spot. They're separated by 2.9 seconds.
Minutes left.
That's 14 minutes left to go, 14 minutes remaining. 16 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Mark Morrow now moves up to that number 4 as Mike is in the 5. Kurt falls to the 6. Now Gilbert's wanting to get in on some of that action a little bit. Long left here for Spurgeon. There he is coming across the line now. Must have been a fuel stop there for him right at about 8 seconds.
Minutes left.
It is 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Brian Gibbons right now in that number 2 spot. Aaron Royston still working the 3. Kurt Winger now back up to the number 4. Mike Baddeley in the 5. Mark Morrow in the number 6 spot. There's Kurt coming across the line. Mark Morrow now back to the number 5. Mike going to fall down to the 6. Them guys are going back and forth, back and forth. That's a good battle for that final podium position. $12 minutes left to go, 12 minutes remaining. Race number 35 or 26 coming up next. 26 up next. Just over 12 minutes left to go.
Eleven minutes
19
left.
minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. 19 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. Drew Spurgeon well out in front. Brian Gibbons right now with a big lead on Aaron Royston. Kurt holding on to the 4. He's got a 4-second lead up on Mark Morrow. Mike into number 6, 2.3 seconds away from podium. Sean Grider working at number 7 spot. Now Gilbert Jimenez going to move to 7. Grider in the 8.
Ten minutes left.
Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. .930 left to go, 9:30 remaining. Mark Morrow now back outside of that podium finish, running in a 6 spot. Mike moves up to the 5. Kurt still holding on to the 4. Aaron solidly in the 3 spot.
Nine minutes left.
Time winding on down here. 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. Guys trying to stretch their fuel right now. Make it 2.
Eight minutes left.
.745 remaining. 7:45 remaining here in a race at number 25. Just over 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left.
It is Spurgeon. Oh, long lap here for Aaron Royston. Very long lap for Aaron. There he is coming across the line. Still holding on to that 3, though. Got a comfortable lead over 4th. Mike Butley in the number. Oh, Mark Morrow. I see him coming down off the driver's stand. Had to battling back and forth here. Sean Grider into number 7. Gilbert Jimenez in the 8. Ricardo Herrera in the 9. There's Kurt coming across the line, looking for Mike as well. Nope. So Sean Ryder now going to move up into that number 6 spot. 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining.
Six minutes left. Five minutes left.
.430 left to go. 4:30 left to go. Brian Gibbons right now out in front. Aaron, whoa now.
Mine.
Brian Gibbons, Aaron Royston right now running 1 and 2. Drew Spurgeon down to the number 3 spot after the problems. So Brian Gibbons going to have to run for dear life here. He's got about a 24-second lead here up on Spurgeon with 4 minutes left to go. Royston right now 3.7 seconds up in the number 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
.345 left to go, 3:45 remaining. Brian Gibbons coming across that line. Out in front with 3:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy. We're going to do podium picks right after this, guys. We're going to do podium picks right after this and driver intros. And driver intros right after this for Pro Nitro Buggy. Spurgeon now knocking on the door of that number 2 spot. He's right behind Aaron Royston for the
left.
2. 3 minutes left to go. That's 27 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. There they go. There's Gibbons coming around the front straightaway, right behind some lap traffic. Oh, Royston and Spurgeon touch wheels as they went around the lap traffic. Spurgeon no longer on cruise control. He's having to drive aggressive now. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's Aaron Royston still holding on to 2. Spurgeon still working to 3.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Brian Gibbons, Aaron Royston, Drew Spurgeon. Aaron still holding off Drew for that number 3 spot. Brian Gibbons, he is well out in front. Got a 23-second lead right now up on the field. Brian Gibbons just out on cruise control. Aaron Royston in that number 2 spot. Drew working the number 3. There's Gibbons coming across the line. Looks like Aaron's still holding on to that number 2 spot. Aaron having a good run here. Oh, man, Drew into the pipe. Going to give him some more time.
One minute left.
Brian Gibbons, Aaron Royston, Drew Spurgeon, Mike Batale in the number 4 spot, and Kurt Winger in the number 5.
45 seconds left.
Sean Grider right now working the number 6 spot. Kurt Wagner knocking on the door of a 4th place finish now. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway, went upside down, front
left.
straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. All clear. 20 seconds left to go. Aaron still holding on that number 2 spot. Going to be a good finish here for Aaron in the 2. Brian
15
Gibbons
seconds
is
left.
checking out. They're running him down, but they ain't got enough time on the clock to catch him. And the race clock is about to expire. There we go. As you come back to the line, guys, you're going to be done.
Sean
Brian Gibbons going to go out there on a victory lap as he
Dean Vincent
just
done.
beat the timer.
Kurt Winger done. Mike Batale done. Michael Harrington done. Drew Spurgeon done.
40 plus Nitro Buggy.
Aaron Royston done.
Main almost in the books here.
Waleed Eligami done. Gilbert Jimenez done. Santos Rodriguez done. Tim K done. Ricardo Herrera done. Brian Gibbons done.
And there's Brian Gibbons taking the win. Drew Spurgeon going to come home in at number 2. Going to edge out Aaron right through the very end. Kurt going to come home in the 4, and Mike in the 5. That is the race, guys.
The race
Everybody is
completed.
done. All righty, guys. Pro Nitro Buggy. Shut them down, guys. Shut them down. Need my top 5 to the track, please. Shut them down, guys. I'll give you time to warm them up. We're going to do our driver intros and podium real quick.
All right, I need my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. We'll do podium pictures real quick, and then we will get ready for the Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main. Please turn them off in staging. Turn them off in staging. Need my top 5 over to the podium, please.
Need Brian Gibbons, Drew Spurgeon, Aaron Royston,
1
Kurt
minute to the
Winger,
start of the
and
race.
Mike Batale. To the track, please. Pro Nitro Buggy, go ahead and shut them down. Go ahead and
Jared
shut them down.
Tebow.
Gibbons, Spurgeon, Royston, Wegner,
45
and
seconds to the
Patel.
start of the race.
I need
Ryan
top 5 over to the
Cavalieri.
podium, please. Top 5, hustle
Dakota
up
Fenn.
over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
Jared Wiggins. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Jones. Julian Oliveras. Mason
All right,
Ford.
go ahead and hop up there, the guys. Let's go. Top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5. Trophies are right behind you.
Lee Setzer.
Sorry about that. Hey, Mr. Klein. Mr. Klein. You can't hear me. Yeah, we're good. We got this. We don't need you.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here in the 40 and over Nitro Buggy class at the 2021 Southern Nationals. In the number 5 spot, Mike Patel. Taking that number 4 spot is Kurt Wenger. In the number 3 spot, Aaron Royston. Your top qualifier and number 2 finisher, Drew Spurgeon. And your 2021 Southern Nationals 40 and over Nitro Buggy champion, Brian Gibbons. Good job, guys. Well done. All right, Lance, take it away. Here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy up next.
All righty, guys, hold on one second. We're going to do our driver intros now. We're going to do our driver intros. Do our driver intros, guys. Drew, if you'll shut that off for me real quick, please.
The microphone, hold that, and the volume at the same time.
Hey, are you going to turn the camera towards Jacob? Driver stand. Dave, I need help. I can't flip microphone, the whole thing, and audio. We're almost ready here, guys. We're going to do our driver intros here for Pro Nitro Buggy. Almost got it together. Just waiting on Jacob to finish up. There we go. All right, we're good. All right, starting in the number 18 spot here for Pro Nitro Buggy. From Houston, Texas, running the Gamma chassis. His sponsors are VRP, Avid, PTRC, One Up Racing, DCRC, Nemo Racing USA. Starting in that number 18 spot, it's Brandon Rose. In the number 17 spot from Orlando, Florida. Thank you to his sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy, VP Racing Fuels, Custom RC Graphics, DRC Graphics for their products and support. A very special thank you to Jason Rona, Paul Wynn for all that you do for me. Thank you to his parents for all their support. In the number 17 spot is Julian Oliveris. From Mansfield, Ohio, in the number 16 spot, running the S-Works chassis. Thank you to sponsors, S-Works, Proline, ProTech, Hobbywing, VP Racing Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, RC1 Racing, SCRC Raceway, 920 Designs, JNT Bearing, Bradley Fine Line Design, VRP, AMR Engines, MOD. Huge thanks to Boss for everything he does for me. In the number 16 spot is Spencer Heckert. From Mesquite, Texas, running the Techno chassis, sponsored by Techno RC, J Concepts, Deacon, Live RC, Block, VP, Boom RC, Paint by Smiley. Very special thank you to his dad and all customers and supporters. In the number 15 spot, it is Tyler Hooks. In the number 14 spot from Beaumont, California, running to Mugen Chassis. Thank you to sponsors, Mugen Siki Racing, OS Engines, J Concepts, Futaba, ProTech RC, Tekin, Flashpoint RC, A-Main Hobby, Sticker One Racing, Darkside Designs, Lunsford, Avid, TheDrakeRacing.com. Very special thank you to Rhonda, Drew, Mark, and his dad watching on Live RC. Back home, it is in the 14th spot, Adam Drake. In the number 13 spot from Tampa, Florida, running the Associated Chassis. Thank you to sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy, SS Hobby, Sets of Art, Radio Impound Podcast, Sandwall, Sticker One Racing, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker. Huge thanks to Paul Wynn, Maria Julian, and the whole AE/JC team for all the help and support, along with his beautiful girlfriend, Hannah, for her love and support. In the number 13 spot, it is Lee Setzer. In the number 12 spot for Rochester, Indiana, running the Techno Chassis. Thank you to sponsors, Techno, Schumacher RC, Ultimate Racing, J Concepts, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Expert, Beach RC, Assault RC, Bones Brew, K-Link RC, Paint by Smiley, Boom Graphics, VRP, RC Fun Park, Performance Racing Options. A big thanks to his mom and dad for all their love and support. Thanks to Santos for the pit help this weekend. In the number 12 spot, it's Tyler Jones. In the number 11 spot, from Sharpsburg, Georgia, running the Associated Chassis, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Power, OS Engines, VP Racing Fuels,
Jackson
Factory
Brunson.
Team, Futaba USA, Sticker One Racing, Easy Custom Painting, Makita, Kicker. Very special to Seth and Maddie for their pit help, and his mom and dad for their help and support. In the number 11 spot, it is Jackson Brunson. From Mesquite, Texas. In the number 10 spot, run the Techno Chassis. His sponsors are Techno RC, a.k.a. Block, Tekin, MKS Servo, VP Racing Fuel, ProTech, Ultimate Racing, Wiggins Farms, JTP RC, DCRC Designs, Boom RC. Very special thank you to his girlfriend Katie for her support all weekend and to his sponsors for everything they do. In the number 10 spot, it's Jared Wiggins. From Medina, Ohio. I didn't think that was right. In the number 9 spot, run the WRC Chassis, sponsored by WRC, a.k.a. Alpha Plus, Futaba, VP Racing Fuels, Tekin, ProTech RC, USRC Racing Series, VRP Pistons, Prevail Paints, A-Main Hobbies, Boom Graphics, Lutz RC. A very special thanks to Joe Stevenson for the pit work and amazing grub this weekend. In the number 9 spot, Ryan Lutz. In the number 8 spot, from New Philadelphia, Ohio, running the Techno Chassis, sponsored by Techno RC, J Concepts, Block, MKS Servo, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Tekin, Futaba, VP Fuels, JTP, Avid, Curious Designs, and Boom Graphics. Special thanks to the whole Techno team and my family, friends, and wife for the help and support. In the number 8 spot is Joe Bornhorst. In the number 7 spot, from Arbondale, Ohio, Iowa, run the TLR Chassis. Thank you to sponsors, TLR, Reds, J Concepts, Spectrum, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Sticker One, Zippy Drain. Thank you to his dad and Brad House for all of their help. In that number 7 spot, it's Mason Fuller. In the number 6 spot, from Huntington Beach, California, running the TLR chassis. Thank you to sponsors, TLR, much more, Proline, Savox, TNR, Horizon Hobbies, Ticket One, Dark Side, T-Works, Exact RC, XTR, and OCRC. In the number 6 spot, it's Ryan Cavallari. From Surprise, Arizona, in that number 5 spot, running the Team Associated chassis. Thank you to his sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Protec, Savox, A-Main Factory Team, Futaba, Hobby Action, Kicker, Makita, and Live RC. Very special thank you to his dad, Pit Crew, and the J Concepts on the support, for all the support this weekend. In the number 5 spot is Spencer Rifkin. From Raymore, Missouri, in the number 4 spot, running the Techno chassis, sponsored by Techno, aka Nitro Pro, JTP, Beach RC, MX, Ultimate Racing, TD Paint, Boom Graphics, Lunsford, VRP, Fastline Raceway. A very special thank you to Graham Help for all his help, his family, everyone at Techno, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. In the number 4 spot, it's Jared Tebow. In the number 3 spot from McDonough, Georgia, running the HB chassis. Thank you to his sponsors, HB Racing, Reds Racing, Hot Race Tires, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, J&G Bearing Company, True Source, Futaba, Bipolar Designs, SCRC Racecraft, LFR, Kalink RC, Exact RC, Prevail Paints, Maxline RC, Dowd TV, XTR, and OGO. Very special thanks to Casey Wilson for the quality pit help all weekend. In that number 3 spot, it is Cole Ogden. In the number 2 spot from Chandler, Arizona, running the Mugen chassis, sponsored by Mugen Siki Racing, J Concepts, Protec, A-Main Hobbies, VP Racing, Hobby Wing, RM2, Flashpoint Racing Products, Stick It One, Hobby Action, and Sandwall. Thank you, Paul Wynn, Adam Drake, Drew Singer, and William Abels for all of the help this weekend. In that number 2 spot, it's Ryan Mayfield. And your top qualifier here for the 2021 Southern Nationals in Pro Nitro Buggy, coming from Lansing, Michigan, running the TLR chassis, sponsored by TLR, OS, Trinity, J Concept, Spectrum, Horizon Hobby, Pro Performance RC, Bradley Fine Line Design, Sticker One Racing, RevTech, Lunsford, AMS Raceway. A very special thanks to Thomas Tram, Paul Wynn, and his wife, along with everyone else, for all of the support. In that number 1 spot, the Phenom, it is Dakota Finn. I got you. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. All my turn marshals should all be out there in position. Let's light them up.
Really?
All right, guys, let's roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Adam Drake.
It's time for some action here. Pro Nitro Buggy taking the track, getting them warmed up. We're going to give these guys several minutes. Make sure them engine tunes are correct.
Joe Bornhorst. Ryan Mayfield. Brandon Rose. Spencer Heckard. Ryan Lutz. Cole Ogden.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up here. Mechanics, come on out. The straightaway is now closed. Pro Nitro Buggy A main fixing to be underway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed now. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Grab your spots. Alrighty, guys, everything looking pretty good. Dave's out there checking in with everybody. All right, we ready? Let's do it. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are underway. 18 car Pro Nitro Buggy A main. It is Dakota Finn out in front, going to lead here on lap number 1. Ryan Mayfield in at number 2 spot. Cole Ogden working at number 3 right as they come across the line. Dakota Finn
29
in
minutes
the
left.
TLR right now, leading the Mugen here of Ryan Mayfield. Cole Ogden in at number 3 spot. Jared Chibo in the number 4. Spencer Rivkin in the 5. Cavallari in the 6. Lutz in the 7. Mason Fuller in the 8. Jared Wiggins in the 9. Jackson Brunson working the 10. 1:30 down, 28:30 left to go. Dakota Finn right now with a 1.5 second lead here up on Mayfield as they come across the line. Ogden working at number 3 spot, 0.8 of a second back. Oh, Dakota hitting one of the bumps. Getting a little squirrely there over here on the right-hand side. Here they come through the drop down.
$28 minutes left.
Dakota Finn last time by the line had the race lead. New race leader is going to be Ryan Mayfield now to the top of the leaderboard with Dakota Finn now down at 2 spot. Cole Ogden right there in the number 3. Spencer Rifkin working at number 4. Lutz from 9th on the starting grid up to the 5 now. Jared Chibo in at number 6. Cavallari in the 7. Mason Fuller in the 8. Bornhorst in the number 9. Jared Wiggins in the number 10. Pro Nitro Buggy right now out on the track. Still got a long ways to go. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Oh, Mike Mayfield bicycling in the corner after he hit the bumps. It looks like Cole Ogden now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Ogden down to the 2, Finn down to the 3. Mayfield still working that top spot. Let's see if Ogden has anything for him here. Mayfield a little wide in the corner. Gathers it back up, puts it back into the groove. Oh, man, a big loss there for Cole. It's still early in this race with 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. That's going to put Finn now back up into that number 2 spot. Rivkin up to the number 3. Track getting a lot of character in it now, right in some very troubling sections of the track where they're hard on the brakes.
26 minutes left.
Hard on the throttle. Oh, it's a drag race down that front straightaway. Looked like Chibo may have powered around Rivkin. Nope, looks like Rivkin's still holding on to that top or to that number 3 spot. Got Jared Chibo right there in the 4. Cole Ogden in the 5. Cavallari up to the 6. Now Lutz in the 7. We're 4:30 down, 25:30 left to go, 25:30 remaining. Mayfield out in front. He's got a 1.5 second lead right now up on Dakota Finn. Spencer Rivkin working in the number 3 spot. Jared Chibo in the 4.
We'll
be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment for our race leader, Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Finn staying right there with him. Finn just clicked off a 38.7 fast lap last time by. Rivkin in the 3, Chibo 4, Cavallari in the 5, Ogden in the 6, Lutz 7. We're 5:30 down, 24:30 left to go, 24:30 remaining. Finn's maintaining 1.5 second gap between he and Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield just clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 39 flat. Oh, looks like Finn closing that gap up now there at the tabletop. On to the top right-hand side. Here they come down through the hill. Mayfield giving up some time here now to Finn as a half a second is all the gap between 1 and 2.
minutes left.
6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. Dakota Finn all over the backside of Ryan Mayfield here as they work through the chicane. Working that double back through the kink once again, man. Finn's car is looking really good here. Oh, bicycling through the corner just like Mayfield did earlier. Down the front straightaway they go. Mayfield, Finn, running 1 and 2. Mayfield trying to hold off Dakota Finn here. 1 and 2 with a big breakaway now to 3.6 seconds up on Spencer Rivkin. Still very early in this race. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. These guys going to be getting ready for a fuel stop here real soon. He's right there to get him. He's hustling. So Finn going to lose a few positions here. That's going to put Tebow now up to the number 2 spot as Rivkin falls or stays in the 3. Finn falls down to the 4. Had quite a few racers watching online. 348 just on YouTube alone right now. It's Mayfield, Tebow, Rivkin, Finn, and Cavallari, your top 5. Mayfield now with breathing room, 3.9 seconds ahead of Jared Tebow in the Techno. Yeah, Spencer Rivkin in the Associated. Into number 3 spot, TLR working the 4 and 5. Cavallari into 5. Ogden into number 6. So we got one diving into the pits there.
22 minutes left.
We are 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. A lot of people diving into the pits now at the 8-minute mark. Mayfield last time out of the line had a 4.4 second lead here up on the field. Waiting on Mayfield to come back to the line. There we go. There's Mayfield. Waiting on Tebow, Rivkin. Cavallari now to the number 2 spot. Cav moving on up. It is now Mayfield and Cavallari separated by 4.3 seconds. Jared Tebow in that number 3 spot. 1/10 of a second back. Spencer Rivkin working it forward. Dakota Finn in the 5. Finn now 8/10 of a second behind Rivkin. Rivkin 8/10 of a second behind Tebow. It is a tight battle now for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 spot. Ryan Lutz working the 6, Ogden 7. Mason Fuller in the 8, Joe Bornhorst 9, Heckert in the 10, Brunson 11, Wiggins 12, Drake in the 13, Rose 14, Setzer in the 15, Hook 16, Tyler Jones 17, and Julian in the 18. $9:30 down, 20:30 left to go. 9:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now out in front. Spencer Rivkin in the number 2 spot. Jared Tebow in the number 3. Dakota Finn working the number 4. Man, it is tight right now for that 2, 3, 4, 5 spot. Spencer Rivkin trying to hold off Jared Tebow. They're working the off camber now in the back section of the track.
20 minutes
there goes
left.
Mayfield coming across the line. There comes Dakota Finn. He's got Tyler Jones there directly in front of Finn. Now back to that number 2 spot. It's Mayfield, Finn, Rivkin, Tebow, and Cavallari. $10:30 down, 19:30 left to go. 10:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Ryan Mayfield right now got a 4.8 second lead up on Dakota Finn. Finn got a little bit of pressure here from Spencer Rivkin as they're separated by 1.3 seconds.
19 minutes
11
left.
minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. 19 minutes left to go here in race number 26, Pro Nitro Buggy A Main. Currently on the track. Ryan Mayfield right now is Dakota Finn, Spencer Rivkin, Jared Tebow, Ryan Cavallari, your top 5. Ryan Lutz now in that number 6 spot. Logan Cole Ogden still working the number 7. Joe Bornhorst in the 8, Brunson 9, and Mason Fuller in the number 10. Rivkin keeping the pressure here on the backside of Dakota Finn for that number 2 spot. Mayfield still staying steady at just under 5 second gap between he and Finn. You have 11:40 down, 18:20 left to go, 18:20 remaining. Mayfield, Finn, Rivkin, Cavallari, Lutz, your top 5. Tebow in that 6, Bornhorst 7.
$18 minutes left.
Ryan Mayfield right now with a 3.4 second lead here up on Dakota Finn still. As Finn beginning to close that gap just a little bit. Spencer Rivkin still working at number 3 spot, but he's now 3.8 seconds away from the 2. Cavallari holding on to the 4. Oh, some problems there for Ryan Mayfield. Turn Marshall had to be right there on top of him. He's still going to hold on to race lead, but that 3 second gap is now down to half a second. We're now 13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Here they come up and over the ski jump now. Ryan Mayfield into Mugen, out in front. His J Concepts teammate running the TLR chassis right now in the number 2. 1 and 2 up to the top of the hill. Mayfield leading almost all of the first 13 minutes here of this race. But he's starting to feel the pressure once again here from the TQ setter of Dakota Finn. Starting to come into the picture now. Here comes Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin now coming into the picture. Here he comes down the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Mayfield still holding on to that top spot. Working their way through the double at the kink. Oh, man. Finn into the pipe. Now that's going to give Rivkin now the number 2 spot. Rivkin hitting the big hole. Donkey kicking really bad, but he keeps it under control.
16 minutes left.
So breathing room here just a little bit for Ryan Mayfield as the gap has opened back up to 2.5 seconds. Finn is all over the backside of Rivkin. We are now 14 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. It's Mayfield, Rivkin, and Finn. Cavallari working at 4, Tebow in the 5. Ryan Lutz right now 3 seconds behind Tebow for that 5 and final podium spot. Bornhorst 4 seconds back of Lutz. Brunson into number 8, 3 seconds away from the 7.
$15 minutes left.
Oh, looks like we got Ryan Lutz with the flame out. Got a couple of guys coming in. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you. Guys coming into the pits here. $14:30 left to go, 14:30 remaining. It's Mayfield, Finn, Cavallari, Rivkin, and Tebow, your top 5. Intermediate Nitro Trugier Main coming up next. Mayfield still out in front.
Fourteen minutes left.
There's Mayfield coming across the line, still holding on to the top spot. Cavallari now works to the number 2. Looks like most everybody's done with their fuel stops now. It's Mayfield, Cavallari, Rivkin right now 1, 2, and 3. Finn working to number 4. Jared Tebow in at number 5. You're 16:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Your race leader working his way up over the ski jump, now making that 180 turn.
13 minutes left.
Working through the chicane at the top left-hand side of the track. The one out there broke. Dakota Finn right now 3 seconds back of Mayfield. Spencer Rivkin in the number 3 spot, 1.8 seconds out of the 2. Cavallari in the 4.
Twelve minutes left.
$18 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race lead right now separated by 3.5 seconds between Mayfield, Finn, and Rivkin. Somebody. Oh, man. Mayfield having lots of troubles here on this lap. Got it hung up on the pipe, come down the hill upside down. Going to lose a lot of time here. New race leader going to be Dakota Finn now out in front. Spencer Rivkin in at number 2 spot. Cavallari in the 3. Mayfield now in the 4. Still a lot of racing still to go here. He's 8 seconds out of the race lead now for for Mayfield. Dakota Finn 1.7 seconds up on Cavallari. Dakota Finn coming across the line. Spencer Rivkin 1.6 seconds back. Man, Finn and Rivkin, both of them clicking off 38-second laps here. Just over 10 minutes left to go.
Ten minutes left.
20 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go, 20 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. These guys got one more pit stop to make here. Dakota now 5 seconds up on Spencer Rivkin. It is Finn, Rivkin, Cavallari, Mayfield, and Tebow. Joe Bornhorst working in the number 6 spot, 12 seconds away from the number 5 and final podium position. Jared Tebow just clicked off the fastest lap at a race at a 38.6. Just over 9 minutes left to go. Rivkin now 6 seconds back behind Finn. Cavallari 2 seconds away from that 2 spot. Mayfield 7/10 of a second behind Cav for the 3.
9 minutes left.
Just under 9 minutes remaining. Dakota Finn right now out in front. 6.2 second lead here up on Spencer Rivkin. Cavallari working at number 3 spot. Mayfield working at number 4. Mayfield last time by the line. 7/10 of a second behind Cavallari. See where they're going to be at this time by. There's Cav. Looks like Mayfield losing a little bit of time here. Jared Tebow now to the 4. Mayfield in the 5. Cavallari 1.9 seconds back. Spencer Rivkin. Dakota Finn 7 seconds now up on Rivkin with 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. I see some diving into pits for their final fuel stop here. $7:30 left to go. 7:30 left to go. Guys coming in for their final fuel runs. Just over 7 minutes left to go. It is Finn, Rivkin, Cavallari, Tebow, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Rose, Brandon Rose from 18th on the starting grid of the B main all the way up to the number 7 spot. B Rose right now having a good run here, moving up the leaderboard. Spencer Heckert also 16th on the starting grid. Oh, looks like Wiggins having a little bit of trouble. Katie out there to grab him. Hold it up, Katie. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you. Oh, the guys watching at home, they got it right. This is the money stop. They had to make sure they were correct. Couldn't have any problems or issues here. In this final 8 minutes, had to keep it up or make sure it's filled all the way up. With 8 minutes left to go here for these guys, it's Finn, Cavallari, 1 and 2. Rivkin right now in the 3, 1.9 seconds back. Mayfield in that number 4 spot, 2.4 seconds out of the 3 is Tebow working the 5. Bornhorst in the 6. Spencer Heckert in the 7. Cole Ogden in the 8. B Rose in that number 9 spot now. You got Mason Fuller in the 10. Adam Drake in the 11.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes left to go. Wiggins now back out on the track and in the fight right now, scoring in that number 16 spot. $5:30 left to go. 5:30 left to go. Racers 5:30 remaining. Dakota Finn still leading away with a 6-second lead here. Ryan Cavallari in that number 2 spot. Spencer Rivkin working at number 3. Mayfield right now in the number 4 spot. 5 seconds behind Rivkin. Rivkin 4 seconds back at Cav. Can anybody catch Dakota Finn here in the final 5 minutes of this race?
5 minutes
Jared
left.
Tebow right now working at number 5 spot. 3.4 seconds out of the 4. Bornhorst up to the 6. Spencer Heckert all the way to the 7 now. $4:40 left to go. 4:40 left to go. Dakota Finn, Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Rivkin, Mayfield now 1.9 seconds behind Rivkin. Long lap here for Cav. Oh man, very long lap for Lav. There he is coming across the line. Rivkin now 1.4 seconds back at the 2. 4 minutes left to go. Mayfield working the number 4 spot, 5.5 seconds back of that number 3 is Tebow now in the 5, 1.3 seconds away from the 3 spot. It is TLR right now running 1 and
left.
2. Dakota Finn out in front on the J Concepts tires. Ryan Cavallari in the number 2 spot. Also running the TLR chassis on the Proline rubber. Spencer Rivkin working the number 3 spot. Oh, Rivkin now going to come up to that number 2 spot. Rivkin in the Associated to the 2. Cavallari in the 3, but only 1 second back. Mayfield still holding on to that 4. 4.7 seconds is the gap for that 2 and 3 with 3:30 left to go. Race 26 Pro Nitro Buggy A main currently on the track. It is Jared Tebow in the number 5 spot. Joe Bornhorst in the 6. Spencer Heckert in the 7. Brandon Rose in the 8. A great run for Spencer Heckert and Brandon Rose. Both of them from the B main. Right now running in the 7 and 8 spot.
Three minutes left.
Remember, guys, you will hear a very distinct sound as your race leader crosses the line. Keep that in mind. As you're racing out on the track, your leader will be closing up behind you. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Dakota Finn coming across the line, down the front straightaway. He's 11 seconds up right now. Up on Spencer Rivkin. Ryan Cavallari working at number 3 spot. Right behind Rivkin, only 7/10 of a second back. Last time by the line. Cavallari now back to the number 2. Rivkin in the 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes
You've got
left.
Ryan Cavallari and Spencer Rivkin separated by 1.4 seconds. Jared Tebow and Ryan Mayfield going at it now for that 4 and 5 spot. They're working through the off camber in the back. Got one diving into pits there for some fuel. It is Finn, Cavallari, Rivkin, Tebow, and Mayfield. Your top 5. Another one diving into the pits for fuel. Get that some of our race leaders when they come back around. 1:40 left to go, 1:40 left to go. Dakota Finn with a 12-second lead last time by the line. There he goes, that time by with a 40 flat. Looks like he's backed the pace down just a hair as he was running 38-39s. Now he's picking on some 40s. Tires could be starting to give way a little bit as well. It is Spencer Rivkin to the number 2 spot. Ryan Cavallari in the number 3. They're separated by 3/10 of a second here in the final minute of the race. Up and over the ski jump they go. Battle for the number 2 spot coming around the 180. Right dead in the middle of the track there at the chicane now. Up to the top of the hill is Cavallari all over the backside of
45 seconds
Rivkin.
left.
As they coming up and down the hill. Working towards that double at the kink. At the off camber now. At the tabletop back there in the back. Battle for the number 2 spot, hot and heavy. 30 seconds left to go. Rivkin trying to hold on to it. Can Cavallari run him down and it'd be a TLR 1-2 finish. Right now it is Finn out in front. I don't think anybody's going to catch him. He's gone.
15 seconds left.
Rivkin right now in that number 2 spot. Cavallari working the 3, trying to catch back up to him. Gap is staying right at about 1 second. 5 seconds left to go in the race. It's going to be close to CFT. Dakota, he's not going to make it back to the line. Dakota going to take the win here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Who is going to take that
Jared
number 2
Williams done.
spot? Here comes Rivkin and Cavallari.
Spencer
Cavallari
Rivkin
going for broke.
Brandon
It is
Rose
going to
done.
be Spencer
Spencer
Rivkin
Rivkin done.
taking the number 2.
Ryan Cavallari
Ryan
done.
Cavallari coming home in the 3. Mayfield looks
Joe
like he's
Bornhorst
going to come
done.
home in at number 4
Ryan
with
Mayfield
Tebow. Rounding out your
Lee Secker
top
done.
5.
Tyler Hooks done. Jared Tebow done. Cole Oppen done. Mason Fuller done.
That is a race,
Adam
guys.
Drake done. All
Everybody
drivers are finished.
is now done. Dakota Finn going to take the race win. Spencer Rivkin edging out Ryan Cavallari for that 3. Mayfield in the 4. And Tebow in the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, if y'all would please in pit lane, shut them down, guys. Shut them down while we give out our awards. Shut them down, please. Shut them down in pit lane, please. Thank you. All right, I need my top 5, please. Top 5. I need Dakota Finn, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Mayfield, and Jared Tebow, please, to podium.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, top 5 to the podium, please. Fend, Rivkin, Cavallari, Mayfield, Tebow to the podium, please.
Anthony Schumacher. Gary Guffey Jr.
Hold him in staging, guys. Hold him in staging. Trophy presentation, top 5. Pro Nitro Buggy to the podium.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2021 Southern Nationals. This is Pro Nitro Buggy taking that number 5 spot, Jared Tebow. In the number 4 spot, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. In the number 3 spot, Ryan Cavallari. In the number 2 spot, Spencer Rivkin. And your top qualifier and 2021 Pro Nitro Buggy champion here at the Southern Nationals, Dakota Finn! All right, good job, guys. Way to go. All right, Lance, take it away.
Race 27, bring them to staging. Race 26, put your trophies down, take your selfies, come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Should have a full field of marshals for this one. Should have Dakota, Spencer, Ryan, Jared, Spencer, Brandon, Joe, Cole, Mason, Adam, Lee, Tyler, Ryan, Jared, Tyler, Jackson, and Julian. This is our intermediate Nitro Truggy A main about to get underway. Hi, Mama. Yeah. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. Let's fill the track up, guys. These guys are ready to warm up. Let's go. Should have all cones filled. Still waiting on 3 more in the infield. 3 more in the infield. 3 more marshals. Let's go, guys. Pro Buggy. Let's go. All right, 2 more in the infield. 2 more marshals in the infield. Should not be missing anybody. 2 more marshals.
Cold Preston.
All right. 1 more marshal in that infield. I'll go ahead and turn you guys loose. 2 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Wade Moore. Mark Morrow. Daniel Vucinic. Pablo Tejeda. Brian Rode. Kayla Espinel. Aaron Royston. Andrew Chikati.
Still need 1 more marshal. Infield right side. 1 more marshal. Infield right side. Missing a marshal. I need 1 more infield right side. 1 more turn marshal, please. Here comes Cole. Good job. There we go. All right, marshals are good. Thank you, guys.
Robert Chapman,
Remember, guys, this is just warm-up. This is just warm-up.
Mike Vitale,
Take it easy. Take caution last turn, guys. Caution last turn. Going on the straightaway. Caution last turn. Still waiting on a check-in from Chris Moran, Ever
Ever
Lobos,
Chris
Jeff
Moran,
Kolendich, and Ken Morrison. No check.
Jeff Kolendick.
All right,
1
just
minute
wait.
to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's
Ken
checked
Morrison.
in. Everybody's checked in. Caution in the infield right side, guys. Infield right
45
side. Take
seconds
it
to the
easy.
start
All
of
right,
the
all
race.
clear. Oh, Marshall, infield right side. Got one stuck on a cone. There we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this time by. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Pick guys to the 4. Anthony Schumacher 5. Brian Rhodes 6. Robert Chapman 7. Ever Lobos 8. Cole Chura 9. Gary Guthrie 10. Jeff Kolendich 11. Pablo Tejada 12. Daniel on the 13. Espinel 14. Mark Morrow 15. Cole Preston 16. Andrew 17. Ken Morrison on the 18. Straightaway is closed, guys. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Okay. All right, turn marshals. Let's get into position. This is a 30-minute intermediate nitro truggy A main. Here we go, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's go ahead. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Intermediate nitro truggy A main. 30 minutes. On the clock. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Clean it up. Find your groove. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Let the marshal help you. They're not going to chase you. Don't cut the track. Go ahead, you're good. Don't cut the track, guys. Go back right where you came off. Here we go, leading them around lap number 1. Your top qualifier, Mr. Chris Moran in the HB, leading them down the straightaway with Aaron Royston in the Tetno right behind him. Mike Batali in the Losi running in that number 3 spot. Got Brian Rode in the 4. Cole Chura, your early top 5.
Left.
Oh, Marshall, ski jump landing. Look ahead, ski jump landing. Ski jump landing. Look ahead, guys, ski jump landing. Let off the gas so the marshal can help you. Thank you. It's one thing to get their attention, guys. Do not gun it in their face. They will leave it right there. You can get their attention, but do not hoss it in their face. Chris Morant, your leader, down the straightaway he goes. Mike Batali now up in that number 2 spot. Royston in the 3. Guthrie now up into the 4. Rode in the 5. Schumacher in the 6. Chapman in the 7. Lobos in the 8. Andrew T in the 9. And Wade Moore, your early top 10. We are 140 down, 28:20 to go. That's one way to warm up the diff. Good job, guys. Like I said, the marshals are there to help you.
28 minutes left.
2 down, 28 to go. 2 down, 28 to go. Your leader down the straightaway. 2, 3, 4, and 5 down the straightaway. Right now, our big mover is Gary Guthrie from the 10 all the way up to the number 4 spot. Meanwhile, our bump up, Andrew T, starting from the 17, has made his way all the way up to the number 9 spot. Whoa, easy, guys. Leader Chris Moran starting to stretch it out now, going down the straightaway he goes. Mike Batali in the low C right behind him in that number 2 spot.
$27 minutes left.
3 down, 27 to go, guys. 3 down, 27 to go. It is HB leading Losi and Tetno. 1, 2, 3. Got Brian Rode in the 4 and Guthrie in the 5. Chapman in the 6, Andrew T in the 7, Preston in the 8, Kolendich in the 9, and Lever Lobos rounding out the 10. Schumacher in the 11, Mord in the 12, Tejada in the 13, Chura 14, Daniel V in the 15, Espinel 16, Morrow 17, and Morrison in the 18. This is race number 27 on the track. Race number 28, Sportsman Nitro Truggy, A-Main. You guys are up next. Right now, looks like closest battle on the track is going to be for that, the top 5 spots. There's about 6 seconds in between the top 5. Leader down the straightaway. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All down the straightaway. Battle for that number 2 spot, making its way up in the top right corner. Batali, Royston, and Rode. On to the straightaway they go.
25 minutes left.
Oh, Marshall the ski jump. Look ahead the ski jump, guys. Take it, caution the ski jump. Watch ahead, Tyler. There you go, all clear. Now watch your foot. All right, all clear. Remember, guys, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Whoa, hello. Dance, Tyler, dance. Wow. All right, guys, 6 down, 24 to go. 6 down, 24 to go. It's still Chris Moran out front. He's got a 6-second lead up on Batali. Caution, last turn. Caution, last turn on the straightaway. Caution. Oh, we got a dead one. Oh, the motor's moved. No, it won't move. Hold it up high, hold it up high. Hold it up high. There you go. Good job. Very good job. So Mike trying to close the gap on Chris for that lead spot. Chris going over the ski jump. Mike up and over the ski jump. Mike Batali with a lot of racing history under him. One of the former top drivers for Traxxas many, many years ago. Still showing strong. Running in that number 2 spot here in intermediate Nitro Truggy. Aaron Royston in the Techno, orange and silver. There, a little hint of white. Up in the top right corner he goes. Down the straightaway, that is your number 3 truck. Brian Rode in the 4. Gary Guthrie still holding on to the 5. Jeff Kolendich now up into that number 5 spot as Guthrie falls to the 6.
22 minutes left.
8 down, 22 to go. 8 down and 22 to go. Pit stop should be cycling on through. Your leader into the infield chicane. Up to the top left hill. A little bit of chrome in the tail end on the Bruggy body. Bruggy style body. Onto the off camber it goes. Up the bat tabletop to the top right hand corner. Big step down. Last turn down the straightaway he goes. That is your leader. Chris Moran in the HB. Mike Batali in the Losi. Getting a little tangled up with lap traffic. He's going to marshal it himself. Aaron Royston in the Techno now right behind Batali for that number 2 spot. Into the first infield double they go.
21 minutes left.
1, 2, and 3, somewhat close together. Only separated by about 3 seconds between them. 9 down, 21 to go. Drivers 9 down, 21 to go. Ten down, 21, or 10 down, 20 to go, drivers. 10 down and 20 to go. We are a third of the way here in intermediate Nitro Truggy. It is Chris Morant still leading the way. Mike Patel in that number 2 spot. Aaron Royston in the 3. Jeff Kolnich in the 4. Brian Rode, your early top 5. Gary Guthrie in the 6, Robert Chapman in the 7, Cole Chura in the 8, Wade Moore in the 9, Anthony Schumacher, your top 10. Pablo Tejada in the 11, Mark Morrow 12, Daniel V 13, Andrew T 14, Ken Morrison 15, Cole Preston 16, Kayla Espinel 17, and Ever Lobos rounding out your field. Tight battle for that number 3 spot between Aaron and Jeff. They are making their way over the ski jump now.
Left.
That is the battle for 3rd. Oh, Jeff gonna catch the pipe, try and save it. He cleaned it up, but it's gonna lose some time. Morant trying to pull away from Mike. Mike is holding strong. Leader down the straightaway. 2nd place down the straightaway. Third and 4th down the straightaway.
$18 minutes left.
12 down, 18 to go, drivers. 12 down and 18 to go. Mike now only a 2.5 seconds back from Chris. They've got Kayla Espinel in between them. Marshall, last turn. Look ahead of staging. Leader making his way down the straightaway. He's got more lap traffic in front of him.
17 minutes left.
13 down, 17 to go. 13 down, 17 to go. Caution straightaway, straightaway. Take it close to pit lane, close to pit lane. Close to pit lane. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. All clear.
Minutes left.
All right, guys, 14 down, 16 to go. 14 down, 16 to go. We are almost halfway. It's Morant, Batale, Royston, Guffrey, and Rode, top 5. Oh, Marshall, ski jump lander. Look ahead, ski jump lander. Look out, Jared. All clear. We are officially halfway, drivers. 15 down, 15 to go. 15 down, 15 to go. Talk about cross traffic. That was close.
14 minutes left.
16 down, 14 to go, drivers. 16 down, 14 to go. Oh, looks like your leader getting tangled up with lap traffic now. It's going to be Patel to the lead. Battle for the lead going through the infield straight now. Well, it's not straight, but you get what I'm saying. Top left corner, Hill. Green, white, and pink. That is your new leader. Morant in the chrome right behind him.
13 minutes left.
17 down, 13 to go. Driver 17 down, 13 to go. Battle for the lead up on the top right-hand corner now. Down the straightaway they go. Bateo now, your new leader. Oh, Bateo's going to get a little loose. Morant's going to go to the inside now. Oh, Bateo's going to get tangled up on the off camber. That's going to give Morant the breathing room he needed. 11 to go. 19 down, 11 to go. Pit lane cameras should be back up. Or pit lane TV should be back up. New hot lap on the track just turned by the number 3 truck of Aaron Royston. So Aaron charging, pushing hard, trying to catch up to Bateo for that number 3 spot. They got lap traffic in between them as they go over the ski jump now. Bateo in the green, white, and pink. Royston in the orange and white. Going up to the top left hill. That is the battle for the number 2 spot.
Ten minutes left.
20 down, 10 to go, drivers. 20 down, 10 to go. Battle for number 2. Royston's going to try and charge on the outside. He's going to make the pass down the straightaway. So it is now Royston to the number 2 spot. Bateo still in the 3. Batelo's going to swing wide to avoid all those holes. Try and make up some ground. Good battle still for that number 2 spot between Royston and Bateo. Making their way up and over the ski jump now. Into the infield section they go. Royston trying to stay smooth. Bateo trying to make up every inch of ground he can. Oh, Bateo right on the tail end of Royston now. Charging down the straightaway. Here they come. Pushing hard. 0.2 of a second between them. Oh, and your leader made some mistakes, so now 2 and 3 are making up ground on Morant now. It's about to be a 3-way battle for the lead. They're going to be coming up on several lap cars here in just a second.
Eight minutes left.
22 down, 8 to go, drivers. 22 down, 8 to go. Chris Morant with the chrome paint job. Coming up on lap traffic down the straightaway. Second down the straightaway, second into the pits. Hold it up high, guys. Hold them up high. We got a flame out, blue and pink flame out. So with Royston coming in the pits, that's going to get Bateo the number 2 spot back. Now Morant's got several lap cars to deal with in the infield. Chrome paint job, that is your leader. Second place right behind him. Green, white, and pink is second place. Oh, leader getting tangled up with a lap car. They're both coming into the pits at the same time.
7 minutes
So it's going to
left.
be a battle in and out of pit lane. Who's going to get fueled up first? So now with both of them in pit lane, it's going to be Royston now to the lead. Up and over the ski jump he goes. Now orange and white is your leader. Or orange and gray. Bateo's going to come. Yep. Yeah, Bateo's going to come out in the 2. Morant down to the 3 with 6.5 minutes to go. So your new leader, Aaron Royston, up and onto the off-camber now. Top right-hand corner. On the step down the straightaway. That is your leader. Bateo in the 2. Morant in the 3. Oh, we got one stuck in the valley on the right side. Valley on the right side.
6
Look
minutes
ahead, guys.
left.
There's one upside down in the valley on the right-hand side. Look out, Maria. All clear. Good job. The last time I saw Maria run that fast, she was getting lunch for Julian. Good job. So your leader, Aaron Royston, down the straightaway he goes. Patel in that number 2 spot. Morant in the 3. Gary Guffrey in the 4. Brian Rode still being scored in the 5, but that may have been Brian that was upside. Nope. There's Brian right there across the line. Oh, we got a flame out.
Five minutes left.
All right, drivers, 25 down, 5 minutes to go. 25 down, 5 minutes to go. Hold it up high, hold it up high, hold it up high. Aaron Royston, been holding strong in the top 3 all day, finds himself out front after very good pit strategy. Patel in that number 2 with Morant in the 3. They're so close together on the track. 8 seconds between the 3 of them. Royston's got clean track in front of him. Oh, Marshall in the valley, right-hand side valley, right-hand side valley. Look ahead on the right side, guys. Look ahead on the right side. Good job, Maria. Leader down the straightaway he goes, trying to stretch it out now. 3.6 last time by. 3.6 still, breaking even. Chris Morant, 2.4 back from the 2. All podium spots look to still be up for grabs. Anything can and will happen with just over 3 minutes to go.
Three minutes left.
Good battle still for that number 2 spot between Patel and Morant down the straightaway with 2 minutes to go.
left.
Over the ski jump side by side. Morant looking for a way around. Patel closing the door. Up to the top right-hand corner, or top left-hand corner they go. Through the S off camber. Morant pushing hard, trying to find a way around Mike. Morant's got a power move from the outside to the inside. Beautiful pass to the inside for that number 2 spot. As he now sets his sights on Royston. Down the straightaway they go with just 1:20 to go. Battle now shaping up for that lead spot, coming up and over the ski jump. Morant right behind Royston. Going through the infield straightaway. They got lap traffic right in front of him up on the top left-hand corner. Lap traffic's going to stop right in front of Royston, slow him down a little
1
bit.
minute left.
Morant's going to cut the pipe. Get stuck in the infield upside down. Patel now to the number 2. With just 50 seconds to go. Royston out front.
45 seconds
Down the
left.
straightaway he goes. Patel right behind him in the 2. Morant in the 3. Down the straightaway they go with 37 seconds to go. This may be it.
30 seconds left.
Patel, Royston, and Morant. Royston gonna get a little wide there. Patel closing in. They're right behind each other as they go through the infield double.
15 seconds left.
Royston gonna get it wrong. Patel now to the lead with just 10 seconds to go. Are they gonna get one more lap? Mike Patel now out front, 5 seconds to go. Can he get it across the line, make one more lap? He will not. This is it.
Daniel
Mike
Hensel
Patel
done.
gonna take the
Mike
win.
Patel done.
Intermediate
Aaron
Nitro
Royston
Truggy.
done.
Aaron Royston in that number 2 spot. Chris Morant
Morant
in the 3. Oh man, valiant effort by those 3. Caution in the
Morrison
last
done.
turn, guys. Caution in the
Pablo
last
Tejeda
turn.
done. Gary Guffey Jr. done.
Beautiful,
Lowe's done.
beautiful race
Wade Moore done.
by Mike, Aaron,
Taylor
and
Espinal
Chris.
done.
That was beautiful,
Jeff
guys.
Polendick done.
Great
Brian Rose
job.
done. Robert
Still waiting on
Chapman
a couple more to finish. Got one more still
done.
running.
Andrew Chika done.
Clear to straightaway, guys. Clear to straightaway. Great run.
Cole Chura done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Mike Patel taking the win. Aaron Royston in the 2. Chris Moran in the 3. Gary Guffrey in the 4. And Brian Rode, your official top 5. Top 5 and TQ, report to podium, please. Top 5 and TQ, report to podium, please.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, all quiet in pit lane, or all quiet in staging. Shut them down in staging. Shut them down in staging, please. Shut them down in staging, guys. We're going to do trophy presentation, and then we'll get you guys fired right back up. Shut them down in staging, please. Shut them down in staging. All quiet.
All right, guys, give me my top 5 over there to the podium, please. Brian Rohde, Gary Guffrey, Chris Morant, Aaron Royston, and Mike Patel. Make your way over to the podium. We'll get some pictures with you guys.
All right, guys, I need my top 5 over to podium real quick, please. Top 5 over to podium. And TQ.
All right, top 5 fastest here in intermediate nitro truggy. A-main finalist here. The
Mark
number
Davidson.
5 spot goes to Brian
Anthony
Rohde. In the number 4 spot, Gary Guffrey Jr.
Brandon Revia.
In the number 3 spot, your top qualifier, Chris Morant. In the number 2 spot, Aaron Royston. And your 2021 Intermediate Nitro Truggy Southern Nationals champion,
Brian
Mike Patel. All right, good job, guys. Good race out there. Lance, take it away.
All righty, congratulations, Mike, on his victory. Race number 28. Let's fire him up, fire him up. 19 car. Sportsman Nitro Truckee A main. Should be exciting.
Mark Robinson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Josie Patty Shell. Doug Gearman.
All right, looks like I got all my marshals out there, guys. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is hot, turn them loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Will Campbell. Brad Porsche. Eric Morrison. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Daniel Cantu.
Sportsman Nitro
West.
Truckee A
Derek
main.
Guidry.
Waiting on a
Sean
check
Alcorn.
from Jim Foster, Russell Lay, and Jason Reedy.
Russell Lay. Jason Reedy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jim Foster.
And now I got Patrick down there pitting. Lord mercy. Are we good? Racers ready? Marshall's ready. Guys, take your time. You're not going to win it on lap number 1. Race smart, race clean. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Oh, we got one with a flame out. Hold tight, hold tight. Got one with a flame out. All right, here we go. One more time. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh boy, here we go. 19 truck A main is now underway. Watch out on that ski jump, guys. Watch out on the ski jump. Oh man, our race leader having problems right here at the start. Going to lose several positions after getting a bad bounce off of the top of the ski jump. Race number 28 is now underway. Sportsman Nitro Truckee. It should be Sean Alcorn out in front. Let's see when they come across the line. Nope, that is Mark Robinson to the race lead. Brandon working at number 2. Doug in a 3. Derek 4. Sean down to the 5. Top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. There you go. Mark Robinson right now out in front with 2 laps in. Let's see when they come back across the line. No, it's going to be Derek Goodry. Now he's going to move all the way up into that top spot back where he TQ'd at Mark Robinson, though, working at number 2. Doug 3. Sean 4. Last time by the line now. Brandon into 5. Eric Morrison in at number 6. Race number 29. Pro E-Buggy B-Main. Going to be coming up next. Two minutes down. 28 minutes left to go.
28 minutes left.
Derek, Mark, Doug, and Sean with Brandon into 5. Last time by the line. There's Derek, your race leader, coming across the line. Mark right now running 1.5 seconds back. So Sportsman Nitro Truckee A-Main right now on the track. 19 of them. Be really cool if all 19 were to finish. Usually in Sportsman Nitro Truckee we lose about half of them. Oh, I spoke too soon because I see one stop right now at the ski jump. Hold it up, buddy. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. When you come across, hold it up. There you go. Good job. Derek coming across the line, still with the race lead. Waiting on Mark Robinson to come to the line. Long lap here for Mark Robinson. He might be the one that flamed out on us. Long lap for Doug as well. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Lots of problems here for the guys in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. See a gentleman walking down off the stand. I believe that might be Mark Robinson, unfortunately, running in the number 2 spot here early in this one. Sean Alcorn in the number 2 spot now with Eric Morrison in the 3, Doug Gearman in the 4. You have Brandon in the number 5. Brian Carey from 13th on the starting grid right now up to the number 6 spot. Mark Davidson in the 7. Daniel Cantu in the 8. Reedy in the 9. Reedy from the 18th on the starting grid up to the 9. We are now 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes remaining. Pro E-Buggy B-Main coming up next. Four minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. It's Derek out in front. He is stretching out a lead very quickly here. He is now 18 seconds up on the field. Long lap here now for Derek. Sean working the number 2 spot. Man, my turn marshal out there in that red shirt getting a workout. Gotta get that man a water. That's like the 3rd sprint I've seen him run here in the last 2 minutes. Hold it up. There you go. Thank you. It's Derek, Eric, Sean, Doug, and Brandon still your top 5. Now Mark Davidson getting in on the action in the 6th. Long lap here for Brian Carey. That's going to give a position to Daniel Cantu. Just over 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. 24:15 left to go, actually. Race 28 currently on the track. Race number 29 going to be coming up next. Derek right now still out in front. Eric Morrison working the number 2. Sean Alcorn in the 3. Oh, man. Where in the world's that one going?
24 minutes left.
Behind you. Got no one stuck. Oh, it broke. All I got is front wheel drive. Is that all I got? What it acts like. Unfortunate break there for one. A rough break there for Anthony Wheeler. He's coming down off the driver's stand. Derek out in front, man. He's almost got a half a lap now up on the field with Eric Morrison in the 2. Doug Gearman into number 3, half a second back. Gearman keeping the pressure here on Morrison for that number 2 spot. Brad Horsch and Will Campbell, they're very close together, separated by 0.4 of a second as they cross the line. They're battling out for the 10 and 11 spot. Gearman now 3.8 seconds back of Morrison. .730 down, 22:30 left to go. Guys coming into the pits for their fuel stops now.
Minutes left.
Long lap here for Derek. Must have come in for his steel weight in to come back across the line with 8:15 down, 21:45 left to go. Very long lap here for Derek. Daniel. There's Derek now coming across the line. 57-second lap. It's Derek right now in the front. Eric Morrison into number 2. Doug into number 3. Brandon Riviera into 4.
Minutes left.
It's Derek, Eric, Sean, and Brandon right now, your top 4. Doug Gearman working to number 5. Brandon right now only 0.1 of a second behind Sean Alcorn, last time by the line.
Minutes left.
That's 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. It's 10:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Derek right now out in front, got a 20-second lead here up on Eric Morrison. Sean Alcorn into number 3 spot, 11 seconds back. Brandon into number 4, Doug into 5. Mark Davidson now within 1.4 seconds of that final podium spot. We've still got a lot of racing left to go though.
Minutes left.
You have 11:40 down, 18:20 remaining. Closest battle right now on the track is between, looks like Jason Reedy and Brian Carey, as they're separated by 3 seconds flat. And that is for the 6 and 7 spot. There's Sean Alcorn coming across the line right now in the number 3. Brandon Riva in the number 4, 5.9 seconds back. .30 down, 17:30 left to go. Guys getting ready for another round of fuel stops here in just a moment. Derek Grundy right now leading the way. Eric Morrison in the number 2 spot. Sean Alcorn in the number 3. Brandon in the number 4. Doug in the 5.
Left.
14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 14 down, 16 left to go. Closing in on halfway there, racers.
Minutes left.
Derek right now in front, 31 seconds up on the field. Eric Morrison still holding on to the number 2 spot. He's 18 seconds up on Sean Alcorn. Doug Gearman in the number 4, 10 seconds back of Brandon in the number 5. Jason Reedy from 18th on the starting grid all the way up to the 6th. Jason right now 4.4 seconds away from a podium finish.
Minutes
16
left.
minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. 16 down, 14 remaining. Oh, unfortunate break here for Mark West. He has
13
had
minutes
some
left.
bad luck here this weekend. 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Derek right now out in front, got a 21-second lead up on Eric. Sean Alcorn, 13 seconds back of the 2. Doug Gearman, 17 seconds back of the 3. Brandon right now, 7 seconds back of the 4. No real close battles on the track except for that number 9 and 10 spot. That's between Daniel Cantu and William Campbell. They're 3.9 seconds apart. Everybody else really spread apart, though. Race number 29, Pro E-Buggy B-Main, coming up next.
Minutes left.
18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go, 12 minutes remaining. Golly. Oh man, you gotta love Sportsman Nitro Truckee. It's awesome. Easy, guys, easy. Don't hurt nobody. You're getting to drive outside of your abilities. I think that's about the nicest way I can put that. Yeah. Derek right now in that number 1 spot. Eric Morrison in number 2. Sean Alcorn in the 3. Doug Gearman in the 4. Brandon still working at number 5 spot. Derek Grundy still out in front. Got a 1 lap lead here up on the field right now. He's 38 seconds up. About to put a lap on the whole field here with just over 10 minutes left to go. Eric Morrison still working that number 2 spot. Sean Alcorn in the number 3. Doug Gearman in the 4. Brandon in the 5. And Derek now putting the lap here on Eric Morrison as they're very close together on the racetrack, but they're 1 lap apart. Sean Alcorn 8 seconds away from the number 2 spot. Just over 9 minutes left to go here in race number 28. Pro E-Buggy B-Main coming up next.
9 minutes left.
.845 left to go, 8:45 remaining. Derek still out in front. Got a 45-second lead now up on the field. 8 minutes left to go. These guys now within their final fuel window here.
8 minutes
8
left.
minutes remaining. Several of them diving into the pits here, getting their fuel. $7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining. Doing good so far. We guys still got 16 of them out there humming. But just right at 7.5 minutes left to go. Race leader coming into the pits with a bunch of lap traffic.
7 minutes left.
7 minutes left to go. 23 minutes down. 7 minutes left to go. Time winding on down here with just over 6 minutes left to go. Most everybody has made their final fuel stops now. Derek still well out in front. Got a 59-second lead up on the field. That's one full lap to the good, and then some.
6 minutes left.
Eric Morrison in at number 2 spot. Doug Gearman in the 3. Sean Alcorn 4. Alcorn now 1.4 seconds back of Gearman for the 3. Brandon still holding on to the 5. He's 28 seconds back of the 4. Jason Reedy in the 6th spot, 14 seconds away from a podium finish. Race almost in the books here.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes left to go here in race number 28. 5 minutes remaining. Sean Alcorn now 1.5 seconds back to that 3 as Doug Gearman moves to the 3 spot now.
Four minutes left.
$3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go.
minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Sean Alcorn and Doug Gearman separated right now by 1 second. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Alcorn out at number 2. Morrison falls
2
down
minutes
to
left.
the 4. Looks like he may come in for an extra fuel stop here. It's Derek Goudry right now out in front, followed by Sean Alcorn, Doug Gearman, Eric Morrison, and Brandon Riva. Your top 5, Brian Carey right now in the number 6 spot. Mark Davidson working a 7. It's a tight battle for that number 2 between Alcorn, Gearman. Now Morrison going to move to the 3. Long lap here for Gearman. Gearman still holding on to the 4 though. Minute 15 left to go. Pro E-Buggy B-Main up next. Should be out of here, guys, right about 8:30. 8:30. We'll finish up 8:30.
.45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here for Derek. Well out in front. Battle still tight between Alcorn, Morrison, and Gearman. Morrison now 1.1 seconds away with 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. Battle for the number 2 spot on the podium. Final lap coming up over the ski jump. Alcorn, I believe that's him right there in the white, orange, and blue. Nope, take it back. I think Alcorn may be running
15
the
seconds left.
pink and black. Now they got lap traffic stuck in between them. Oh, lap traffic checks up. Thank you very much. Oh, looks like Alcorn going to pull away a little bit here with that number 2 spot. Oh, it's going to be a
Brandon
victory lap
Reed
for
done.
Derek
Jason
as the
Reed
timer
done.
goes off.
Sean Alcorn done. Eric Morrison done. Daniel Campbell
Sean
done.
Alcorn going to hold on for that number 2 spot. Eric Morrison going to finish up in the 3.
Josie Patty Schau done. Doug Gearman done. Tony Tier done. Russell Lay done. Jim Foster done.
Uh-oh.
Brandon Wingfield done.
Here comes Derek on the front straightaway. He's going to take the race
Brad
win.
Bush done.
Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't
Mark
Derek.
Davidson
Sorry.
done. Brian Carey
There
done.
he is. That's a
Derek
race
Hoover
everybody has done. Alrighty, guys. That's a
Will
race
Campbell
everybody has done.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys.
The
I need
race
my
is
top
completed.
5. I need Derek, Sean, Eric, Doug, and Brandon, please, to podium.
Mike Patel. Hey, JJ told me to tell you.
Oh, my man here's got a fan club.
He said you tell Mike Patel I'm going to be coming back here.
Oh, no.
I will, buddy.
Yeah. Amazing the camera standing. Alrighty, guys, just hold them now. Hold them. Let's get done with our podium. Just hold them. I need my top 5 over there.
1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
The guy who
30 seconds to the start of the race.
in the intermediate class.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Rose. Less than 5. Ryan Pavides. Tyler Fenster.
All right, guys, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and get our marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out while we're waiting. He's headed that way, guys. He's headed that way.
All right. Hey, Peterson, have them put their buggies down on the trailer. All right, looks like we have everybody in place. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest in the Sportsman Nitro Truckee A-Main here at the 2021 Southern Nationals. In the number 5 spot, Brandon Rexia. In the number 4 spot, Doug German. In the number 3 spot, Eric Morrison. In the number 2 spot, Sean Alcorn. And your top qualifier and 2021 Southern National Sportsman Nitro Truckee champion, Derek Gidre. Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right, Lance, back to you.
All righty, guys. Race number 28 is in the books. Podium is all done.
Joey Gordon.
Let's get our marshals out there from that last group. Clear the track, guys. Y'all got to clear out of the way. Clear out of the way there, group. Y'all got to clear out, guys. Clear out. Got to get going. Got to clear out there. Clear the straightaway, guys. Clear the straightaway. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot.
Jermaine
Race
Robinson.
number 29, Pro E-Buggy
Brad
B
Collins.
main. Let's get them checked
David
in.
Olson. Braxton Cully. Cole
Race
Castle.
number 29,
Patrick Rossiter.
out on the track.
Adam Drake. Dylan Nelson. Isaiah Osborne. Tyler Hooks.
All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. I need Adam Drake on the 1, Brandon Rose on the number 2, Dylan Nelson on the 3.
By long way.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Didn't know if you change the transponders on again on me. P-Lock win in the number 4 spot. Braxton Cully in the number 5. Joey Bardon in the number 6. Alex Gwynn in the 7. Julian Oliveris in the number 8. Brad Collins 9. Tyler Hooks 10. Ryan Pavidas 11. Tyler Fenster 12. Walker in the 13. Patrick Rossiter 14. David Olson 15. Cole Caston 16. Isra Osborne 17. Jermaine Robinson 18. Guys, I can't see the straightaway. Guys on the ramp, I can't see the straightaway. I need y'all to back up on the ramp, on the ramp, on the ramp. Y'all back up for me. Back up, guys. There you go. I can't see the straightaway. Jackson's hair's in the way. All right. Everything looks pretty good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Pro E-Buggy B main. Adam Drake leading the way. Looking to race his way up into the show. Brandon Rose right behind him in that number 2 spot. Brandon feeling some pressure here from Dylan Nelson. Good, clean start here for the first. Well, we made it through the first couple of corners. Guys having a little bit of trouble here in the back of the pack. Adam Drake out in front. Brandon Rose right there behind him in the number 2 spot. You got the Mugen of Drake showing the way. The Gamma for Brandon Rose in the number 2 spot. Followed by Dylan Nelson in that number 3. Brandon Rose putting the pressure on the backside of Drake. Oh, drag race down the front straightaway. Looked like Brandon Rose with the muscle makes the pass up into the top spot. Drake solidly though in that number 2. Still got Dylan Nelson in the number 3. Little bump working in number 4. Oh, one bouncing off of the pipe there.
9 minutes left.
Not sure who that was. Looks like Dylan Nelson still holding on to that number 3 though. Working the tabletop in the back now on the right-hand side. B Rose right now out in front. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Adam Drake in the number 2 spot. Dylan Nelson in number 3. Little bump still holding on to that number 4 spot. Looks like we're starting to have a little bit of a 6-car breakaway. Just trying to break away a little bit here from that number 7, Ryan Pavitas. Braxton Cully in the 6. Oh, one on the wrong side of the pipe getting hung up. I think that might have been a little bump, having some problems. Gonna lose several positions. Brandon Rose. Indian Gamma on the hot race tires right now, leading the way here in the B main. Pro E-Buggy. Oh, Drake hard into the pipe. Big change up here for that number 2 spot. See who's going to be the big gainer. That might be Joey Bourdon up to the number 2 now. Looks like his paint scheme as they come down the hill. Man, these guys are battling in the back of the pack for that number 3 final bump spot. So it is his Bourdon now up to that number 2. Dylan Nelson still in that 3, but he's got a lot of pressure for Drake. Oh, front straightaway. Oh, Lord. Somehow he missed it. Brandon Rose still well out in front. Drake diving to the inside, making that pass now on Nelson. Brandon Rose leading the way. Joey Bourdon in that number 2 spot. Dylan Nelson working the 3. Drake 4. Pavitas in the 5. Oh, man, our race leader rolls upside down. B-Rose unrolled upside down. That is going to allow Joey now to move up to the top spot. And, man, that lead is tightening up once again. Bourdon now to the race lead. Rose in that number 2 with Drake in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 coming up over that ski jump now. Ryan Pavitas in the 4. Dylan Nelson in number 5. Cole Cass in 6. Braxton Cully 7. Rossiter in the 8. Little ball. Oh, he got one upside. Oh, never mind. It looks like he's missing a wheel or something. Something there wrong. Bad with that one. Oh, man, that's not going to drive worth the flip. Just try to pull that one off or something.
6 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Here comes your race leaders down the front straightaway. It's a drag race. It's Bourdon, Rose, Drake, and Pavitas. Pavitas now in that number 4 spot. He is 0.6 of a second away from the A main. 1, 2, 3, and 4 now. Working the chicane. Went up to the top of the hill. Back towards the double, towards the kink in the track. On the top right-hand side at the off-camber. Joey's car looking pretty good right now. Holding off the charge here from Brandon Rose. Adam Drake still right there in that number 3 and final bump spot. Looks like Pavitas having a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Cole Caston now move up right on his back bumper. Looks like Brandon Rose had a little bit of trouble on the front straightaway. He's going to fall down to the number 3 spot. That's going to allow Cole Castanedo to move up
5 minutes
closer
left.
behind him. He's only 1.8 seconds back. Bourdon out in front. He is working the middle section of the track now at the off camera. Adam Drake still in that number 2. Heroes working at number 3 in final transfer position. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Near 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Race number 29 out on the track. Race number 30, Intermediate E-Buggy coming up next. Bourdon, Drake, and Rose. Rose now closing in on the backside of Drake. He's 1.7 seconds back as he begins to close that gap.
4 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Joey, Adam, Brandon, your top 3. Trying to race their way up into the show. A little bump right now, 5.4 seconds away from transfer. Cole Castanedo in 5, Pavitas in the 6. Walker working to 7, Braxton Cully 8, Tyler Hooks in the 9. Jermaine Robinson 10, Julian 11, David Olson 12, Alex Gwynn 13. Brad Collins 14, Ezra Osborne 15, Rossiter 16, and Finster in the 8 to 17.
Three minutes left.
So you're 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Brandon Rose still, or now moves up to that number 2 as Drake falls down to the 3. 1, 2, and 3 comfortably out in front of 4th place. Little bump running into number 4, 3.4 seconds away from transfer with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Time winding on that here with 1:45 remaining. Adam Drake, 1.6 seconds behind Brandon Rose for that number 2. Race leader fixing to deal with a ton of lap traffic here. Working the double there at the kink. Making his way towards the off camber. A lot of you right there in front of our race leader. Brandon Rose closing in on the backside of him here really quickly. Here comes 1 and 2 dropping down the hill onto the front straightaway. 4 lap cars there in front of them. Left-hand side of the track. Race leader's coming up behind you. Second place right there as well. Thank you for letting them come through. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Brandon Rose looking to the inside, trying to find a way around Joey. Now they're going up to the top of the hill. Making the horseshoe turn down the hill they go. 1 upside down right there in the corner. Able to clear that traffic.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds remaining. Joey there at the off camber. We got one off the back of the track. Looks like Marshall heading over there to it. Down the front straightaway to go. There goes 1 and 2 now. $15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Looking for Joey. Right hand side of the track. Excuse me.
in the middle section of the track.
Walker
Marsh.
Spinrad done. Braxton Cully done. David Olson done.
Here comes
Julian Oliveris done. Isaiah Osborne
Joey
done.
coming on to the front straightaway. He and Little Bump get together right there at the end. Looks
Alex
like Bump
Quinn done.
giving the
Patrick
position
Rossiter
back.
done. Brad Collins done. Adam Drake done. Tyler Fenster done. By Longwin done.
Waiting on Ryan Pavitas,
Ryan
Tyler
Pavitas
Hooks, and
done.
Cole Casson. Good run there for Joey Bourdon, taking the race win from 6th on the starting grid. Going to bump up into the show.
Tyler Hooks done.
Tyler Hooks going to come on 6. And Cole Caston going to come on in that 7. That's
Cole
the race.
Caston done.
Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your buggies
The
down.
race
Coming
is
out, grab a
completed.
commercial spot. Race number 29 is in the books. Race number 30 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, you're bumping into race 35. Race 35. All right, race number 30.
Shane Barrier.
Wait till I get my marshals out there, guys. Wait till I get my marshals. Intermediate E-Buggy B-Main.
Dean Vincent.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Come on out, guys.
Christopher West.
Marshals, come on out.
David Carrasco Jr. 1 minute to the start of the race. Pablo Tejeda. Jeff Polendick.
Need to get a few more marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Daniel Vucinic. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Island Sanderson. Jonathan Hernandez. Nelson
Need a
Garcia.
few more out here, guys. Need a few
Ricardo
more.
Herrera.
Let's go, marshals, please.
30
Quickly,
seconds to the
quickly,
start of the
marshals.
race. David Sawyer.
Yeah, we got enough out there. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Mark Santamaria. Tim Kay. Dalton Hunt.
I'm missing marshals
Chris
in the
Hatch.
back. Missing a lot of marshals, guys.
15
Y'all quit
seconds to the
chit-chatting.
start
Let's
of the
go.
race. Jonathan Phelps. Less than 5.
Starting order is going to be Kayla Espinel on the 1, David on the number 2, Jonathan on the 3, Mark Santamaria on the 4, Nelson Garcia 5, Christopher West 6, David Sawyer 7, Dean Vincent in the 8, Ricardo Herrera 9, Tim K 10, Daniel on the 11, Paulo Tejada 12, Elon Sanderson 13, Jeff 14, Chris Hatch 15, Dalton Hunt 16, Shane Barrier 17, and Jonathan Phelps in the 18. Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up. Our numbers have almost completely disappeared. Come on around, everybody. Let's get this thing lined up, please. Come on around. Whoever that is in the orange car, let's get it straightened up. Let's go. Come on, guys. Quit goofing off. Line up, please. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Race number 30 is now underway. Intermediate E-Buggy. Easy, guys, in the middle of the pack there. Easy. Kayla Espinel out in front, leading right now in the HB chassis.
Got David in the number 2 spot. Mark
9
Santa
minutes
Maria
left.
working at number 3 in the final bump spot last time by the line. Rough start for Jonathan Hernandez. Falls all the way down to the number 3. Kayla Espinel in that number 1 spot. Mark Santa Maria in the number 2 spot. 6.7 seconds back.
Eight minutes left. 8 minutes left.
Espinel out in front, got a 6.8 second lead now up on Christopher West, who moves to the number 2 spot. David in the number 3. Barrier working the 4. Barrier from 17th on the starting grid up to the 4 spot now. Barrier knocking on the door of another bump up. He's already bumped from the C main. Right now racing his way up in the B. Trying to race his way to the show. Santa Maria working the number 5 spot right there with him as well. Race number 30 on the track, race 31. Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main coming up next. Should be
7
done,
minutes
guys,
left.
right around 8:30. Espinel out in front. West in at number 2. David working the 3. Barrier now in the 4. 2.6 seconds back. Nelson Garcia in the 5. Tim K 6. Pablo Tejada in the 7. Santa Maria down to the 8. Ricardo Herrera in the 9. Jonathan Phelps in the 10. Daniel in the 11. Chris Hatch in the 12. Sanderson working the 13. Hunt 14. Sawyer 15. Jeff in the 16. Hernandez down to the 17. And Dean Vincent in the 18. Espinel still leading the way. She got about a 2.3 second lead right up on West. West 2.4 seconds up on Carrasco.
6 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Christopher West now 1.4 seconds behind Espinel for the top spot. Last time by the line. Carrasco right now into number 3. Barrier into number 4. Barrier 1.6 seconds away. From the number 3 in final transfer
5
position.
minutes left.
.530 down, 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Kayla Espinel crossing the line. David Carrasco in the number 2 spot. Christopher West in the number 3. Barrier 4. Barrier 1.4 seconds away from
4 minutes
transfer.
left.
Chris West still working that number 3. .345 left to go. Kayla Espinel, Christopher Rest running 1 and 2, separated by 1.2 seconds. David Carrasco in that number 3 spot with Barrier now 2 seconds away from transfer. Time winding on down here. 3 minutes left to go. Long lap there for Espinel. That's going to allow Christopher West to move up. Espinel having to deal with a ton of lap traffic. Now white and pink is the number 2 running car. Christopher West making his way up and over the big ski jump. West, Espinel, Carrasco, and is your top 3. Shane Barrier last time by the line, 6/10 of a second back. Kayla Espinel 1.3 seconds behind Christopher West. Barrier now 3 seconds away from the bump. Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main coming up next. West, Espinel, 1 and 2, 1.3 seconds, all that's separating them. Remember, guys, about the transfer. Nobody remembers who won the B-Main. Barrier is 3 seconds away from transfer last time by. Christopher West, Kayla Espinel, 1 and 2. Carrasco still in the 3. Barrier now 1.9 seconds back with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute
Jim
left.
K in the 5. Mark Santa Maria back up to the number 6 spot. 16 seconds away from the 5. Got Nelson Garcia working at number 7.
45 seconds left.
35 seconds remaining. Guy's going to get
30 seconds
one
left.
more lap here in. Looks like Kayla Espinel's moved back to the race lead. David Carrasco Jr., Christopher West down to 3. Barrier 3/10 of a second behind him. Barrier trying to make a final move here. Oh, looks like he may just had a bad bounce. Looks like Barrier may have just moved up in that number 3 spot. I believe that's Barrier running that black and white. Carrasco right there all over his back bumper. Oh, what a pass there into chicane. Carrasco now back to that number 3 spot. They're coming up and down the hill.
Daniel Vucinic done.
Up and over the double they go. Oh, we got one stop there in front of him. In the pit, going to just stay there. At the off camber. Looking to the inside for Barrier. Oh, he grabs him a handful of trigger and powers back forward. They bounce it off the pipe. Working their way, oh, to the inside. Oh, they tie up. Oh, they tie up in the corner. And that was Kayla Espinel and Shane Barrier. Chris West going to take the final transfer. Looking for Carrasco to finish.
Chris Hatch done. Dean Vincent done.
Did he miss the loop altogether?
Tim K done.
So it's going to be Chris West in the 3, Barrier in the 2, Espinel taking the win.
Pablo Tejeda done.
Waiting on. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, you're moving into race number 36. All right, race number 31. Race number 31 going to be coming up next. I need my turn marshals out there from that last group. Who is that? Who?
1 minute to the start of the race.
David Carrasco, you want your car? I think he's coming to it right now. I think that's him right there. Nope, that's not him. David Carrasco,
45
where you at,
seconds to
bud?
the start of the race.
You want your car? It's right down here, last staging. Let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out. David
30
Carrasco,
seconds
if
to
you
the
want your
start of
car,
the
it's
race.
right here in staging. There we go. All right, guys, I got enough marshals out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. We'll get the rest of them out there in just a
15
minute.
seconds to the start of the race. Hayden Hamner. Robert Hodder. Steve Ellington.
Need to get the rest of my marshals to come on out.
Jonathan
Race
Hicks.
31 taking the track.
Kobe Fleet. Less than 5. Brian Hicks. John Keane. Rafa Diaz. Nick Bruch. Michael Wofford. Jim Foster. Kyle Fahey. Justin Phelps. Ross Tate. Jose Isalz.
No check yet from Seth Morris or Oscar Calderon. Let's get them lined up, guys. It's going to be Hayden on the 1, Nick on the 2, Seth on the 3, Rafa in the 4, Steve Ellington in the 5, Justin Phelps in the 6, Jonathan Hicks in the 7, Robert in the 8, Michael in the number 9, Jason in the 10, John Keane in the 11, Hobby in the 12, Jim Foster in the 13, Jose in the 14, Ross Tate in the 15, Kyle 16, Brian Hicks 17, Oscar on the 18. I still have no check yet from Seth Morris or Oscar Calderon. No check from either one of you yet. All right, guys, I'm about ready to get this one here started. I don't see anybody hollering or waving. So no Seth Morris or Oscar Calderon. Last call. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. We are off and running. Sportsman E-Buggy B main is now underway. We are looking for a cameraman for the rest of our A mains. If anybody's interested in being a cameraman for the rest of our A mains, we could certainly use one. Rough start here for a lot of guys in the back of the pack. It's going to be Jonathan Hicks from 7th on the starting grid up to the top spot. Nick Fruge running in at number 2. Kyle from 16th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3 and final transfer spot. Hayden Hamner working at number 4. 3.7 seconds behind Fahey for the 3. Still a long ways to go in this race as we're only on about a minute 15 right now. 8:45 left to go.
What's up, bud?
Jonathan Hicks last time by the line had a 1.2 second lead up on Nick Fruge. See where he's going to be at this time by. Grace Gap now 2.2 seconds. Michael in the 3, Fruge in the 4, John Keane 5, Robert in the 6.
Eight minutes left.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Jonathan Hicks right now out in front. Kyle in that number 2 spot. Michael in the 3. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining here. Race number 31, race 32, intermediate nitro buggy. A main coming up next. Should be done, guys, right around about that 8:30, 8:40 mark tonight.
Seven minutes left.
Last 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Jonathan Hicks right now with a 5.6 second lead up on Fahey. Michael working the number 3 spot. Rafa Diaz in the 4. Long lap here for Fahey. There he is coming across the line now. Diaz is 1.7 seconds back. Jonathan Hicks, 4.4 seconds up on Michael Wofford in that
6
number
minutes left.
2 spot. Kyle Fahey now feeling the pressure here from Diaz. He's working the 4. Diaz 1.7 seconds back. Courtney only 1.1 seconds behind him. Jose in the 6. Brian Dixon in the 7. John Keane 8. Robert in the 9. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Jonathan Hicks still out in front. Michael working at number 9. Ralph Diaz in the number 3. Fahey in the 4. Fahey 2.6 seconds away from transfer. That's from the C main to the B main to the A main for him. 4:40 left to go, 4:40 remaining. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Jonathan Hicks, 8.6 seconds up on Diaz. Michael working at number 3, 2.6 seconds back. Fahey in at number 4, 3.2 seconds out of the 3. Robert in at number 5, 7.3 seconds away from the 4. John Keane now in the 6. Jose in the 7. Ross Tate 8. Brian Hicks 9. Justin Phelps 10. Ellington in the 11. Fruge in the 12. Courtney in the 13. Fleece 14. Jim Foster 15. Hayden Hammer 16.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes
3
left to
minutes
go.
left.
Jonathan Hicks, Rafa Diaz now in the number 2 spot. Michael in the number 3. Fahey still 2 seconds back up transfer with 2.5 minutes left to go. There's Jonathan Hicks coming across the line with the race lead.
2 minutes left.
There's Diaz now coming across the line. Michael in the number 3 spot now, 3 seconds back. Kyle Fahey trying to make up some time, losing a little bit here. He is 6.5 seconds back now. Here, 1:15 left to go, 1:15 remaining.
One minute left.
Jonathan Hicks with a 11-second lead right now, up on Michael, who's in the number 2 spot. Rafa Diaz in that number 3.
45 seconds left.
Intermediate Nitro Buggy
30 seconds
A-Main
left.
coming up next. Like I said, guys, we should be done right at about 8:30-ish, 8:40 when we should be done.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Kyle Fahey now moves up into that number 3 spot. See, Michael looks like we got one out. He looks like he's walking off of the driver's stand. Race clock has expired. So Kyle Fahey looks like he is going to race from the C main to the B main all the way up to the A.
Jose
Here
de
comes
South
Jonathan Hicks on the
Ross
right-hand
Tate
side of
done.
the track. He's coming back
Justin
towards
Phelps
start-finish.
Jonathan Hicks done.
Jonathan Hicks going to take
Ryan
the
Hicks
race
done.
win.
Steve Ellington done.
Alpha Diaz going to
Rafa
come home in
Diaz
at
done.
2. Waiting on Kyle Fahey to finish up.
Jason Courtney done. Nick Bruch done. Toby Fleece done.
It should be him coming on the straightaway
Jim
now.
Foster done.
There we
Kyle
go.
Fahey done.
Kyle Fahey going to take the race, or in that number 3 final bump
Robert
spot.
Done.
Going to have a shot at the
Key
show, see if he can make the podium. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 31. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot.
The race is completed.
Race number 32 going to be coming up next. On into race 37, guys. Race 37. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Put your buggies down. Grab a marshal spot, please. Race number 32, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next.
Brian Road. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, let's go. Turn marshals from that last group. Let's go, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just hold your car there. Just hold your car, guys. Come back
Christopher
to
West.
staging.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals. Let's go, marshals. From race number 31, Sportsman E-Buggy, B-Main, let's go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Jonathan Hicks, Rafa Diaz, Kyle Fahey, Robert Hoddard. I need John King, Jose, Ross, Justin, Brian, Steve, Jason, Nick. Let's go, guys. Come on. Sportsman E-Buggy. Did they die? Where's everybody at? Come on, guys. Sportsman E-Buggy. Let's go.
Robert Chapman.
Come on, Sportsman E-Buggy. I got to have you out to the track, guys. You've got to marshal. What in the hell is going on? Where'd y'all all go? Let's go to the track. It's been over 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Wait a minute, I have not turned anybody loose. Everybody back to
Brandon
staging.
Gonzalez.
I got half of the marshals missing.
Chris Merritt.
Let's go, guys. I'm missing Marshall still. Wasn't you? Hey, you in the TLR shirt right here at the ramp. Wasn't you just in that last race? Right there at the ramp. Wasn't you just in the last race? Wasn't you just in the last race? You got somebody marshalling for you? Where's he at?
Mike Patel.
Hey, buddy, get out there and marshal. If you're going to marshal for him, go on out there. What was that? Does he not want to marshal? I can fix this problem real quick. That's not a cone. That's not a marshal spot. Is that your kid? He's about to get you disqualified. That's ridiculous. Still missing another marshal, guys. Lord. Thank you, sir. Turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose.
Mark Morrow. Graham Hill. Pablo Tejeda.
Oh, God.
Garrett Martin. Shane
I done
Gilliam.
lost their mind.
Nick Vanderpool. Damon Teal.
All right, waiting on a check from Gary Guffey Jr., Brian Gibbons, and Anthony Schumacher.
Brian Gibbons. Anthony Schumacher. Gary Guffey Jr.
All right.
All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Chris Morant, you're going to line up on the 1. Gary Guffey Jr. on the number 2. Brian Gibbons on the 3. Anthony Schumacher on the 4. Brian Rode on the number 5. Mark Morrow on the 6. Cole on the 7. No more laps now. Graham Hill on the number 8 spot. Damon Till on the 9. Mike on the 10. Graham Gonzalez on the 11. Shane Berry on the 12. Nick Vanderpool on the 13. Garrett Martin 14. Jeff on the number 15. Robert Chapman 16. Christopher West 17. Pablo Tejada on the 18. All right, here we go. Let's go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main about to get underway. Everything looks pretty good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, race number 32 is now underway. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Chris Morant set TQ from yesterday, leading the charge here. Gary Guffey Jr. right behind him in that number 2 spot. Oh, watch out. On the big ski jump, one upside down. Somehow clears them all. Morant right now out in front, feeling some pressure though from Guffey. Gary Guffey Jr., Chris Morant right now running 1 and 2. Anthony Schumacher in that number 2 spot. Brian Gibbons working. Oh, problems down at the end of the straightaway. One going for a big tumble. He gets it back on all 4 wheels. He'll lose several positions there. Clean it up now, guys. Clean it up.
29 minutes left.
Gary Guffey Jr. right now out in front. Chris Morant working the number 2 spot. Anthony Schumacher in that number 3 spot. Brian Gibbons in the 4. Damon Till in at number 5. Graham Gonzalez in the 6. You got 130 down, 28:30 left to go. Morant now 2.5 seconds behind Guffey Jr. Watch out on front straightaway. It's all clear. Guffey, Morant, Schumacher now your top 3. Gibbons in the 4. Damon Teal working the 5. Graham Gonzalez from 11th on the starting grid now up to the 6.
$28 minutes left.
Guffey right now out in front. Chris Morant in that number 2 spot. Schumacher in the number 3. Brian Gibbons 4. Damon Teal 5. .27.5 minutes left to go. Gary Guffey 2.1 seconds up on Chris Morant. Morant now 3 seconds up on Schumacher. Schumacher only 0.4 of a second ahead of Brian Gibbons. Damon Teal in that number 5 spot. Graham Hill in the number 6. Three minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go.
$27 minutes left.
Gary Guffey Jr. now 3.6 seconds up on Chris Morant. Brian Gibbons working to number 3. Schumacher 4. Morant now half a second behind Guffey Jr. for that top spot. Schumacher working the 3. Damon Till in the 4. Graham Hill now up to the 5 and final podium spot.
$26 minutes left.
Morant now making that pass back to the number 2 spot. Schumacher working the number 3. Damon Till 4. Graham Hill in that 5. Hill 2.3 seconds behind Till for that 4 spot.
25 minutes left.
5 minutes down. 25 minutes left to go. You have Chris Morant 3 seconds out in front right now of Gary Guffey Jr. Damon Till 6.6 seconds back in the number 3 spot. Brian Gibbons in the 4. Anthony Schumacher in the 5. Right at 6 minutes down with 24 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Morant now 6 seconds up on Guffey Jr. Guffey Jr. right now 3.6 seconds up on Damon Till. Schumacher now up to the number 5 spot. Brian Gibbons to the 4. Graham Hill right now running in the number 6 spot. Robert Chapman in the number 7. Barrier in the 8. Pablo Tejada on the 9. Jeff on the 10.
Three minutes left.
7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Chris Morant out in front. Guys getting ready for a fuel stop here. Right at 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Chris Morant out in front. Here come our fuel stops, guys, diving into the pits. Race number 33, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next.
22 minutes left.
Tight battle now between Gibbons, Till, and Hill. Gibbons right now 0.2 of a second up on Damon Hill. Last time by the Till by the last time by the line. You now have Graham Hill 0.8 of a second back.
Minutes left.
9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Right at 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. It's Morant, Gary, Brian, Graham now to the 4, Damon Till in the 5. Brian Gibbons now 0.3 of a second behind Gary Guffey.
20 minutes left.
All right, 11 minutes
19
down,
minutes
19
left.
minutes left. 11 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Twelve minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Chris Morant now with a 15-second lead here up on Gary. Now Brian Gibbons going to move to that number 2 spot as Gary Guffey Jr. falls down to the number 3. Schumacher working the 4. Graham Hill in the number 5. Schumacher now going to move it to the number 3 spot.
18 minutes
Looks like
left.
he's out. Whoever think that's Gary Guffey Jr. Maybe he looks like he's out. Chris Morant, Brian Gibbons, Anthony Schumacher right now 1, 2, and 3. Graham Hill in at number 4. Damon Till 5. Graham Hill right now 1/10 of a second behind Anthony Schumacher.
Seventeen minutes left.
Morant now 15 seconds up on Gibbons. Gibbons 7.3 seconds up on Schumacher. Graham Hill now to the 3. Schumacher down to the 4. Coming up on another round of fuel stops here. We're 13:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Sixteen seconds to go, 16 minutes left to go, 14 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. These guys now within their next fuel
16
window
minutes
here.
left.
Your race leader coming across start-finish line now, almost 17 seconds up.
15 minutes left.
Morant, Gibbons, Hill, Till, and Chapman. Your top 5. Anthony Schumacher into 6. Shane Barrier now into 7. Jeff into number 8. Cole into 9. Chris Morant right now with a 20-second lead up on the field. Ben Gibbons. Graham Hill right now 14 seconds back of Gibbons. Long lap here for Morant. There he is coming across the line. 48-second lap there.
14 minutes left.
One catch and a rut there coming onto the front straightaway. Went for a big tumble. Luckily got back on all 4 wheels. Graham right now 5.2 seconds up on Robert Chapman. A little bit of a long lap here. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway. Careful, Marshall. Graham Hill still holding on to 3. Damon Till on the 4. Damon Till now 5.8 seconds back of
minutes left.
.30 left to go. 12:30 left to go. Oh. Morant still out in front. Long lap here for Brian Gibbons. When they come across the line. There he is. 51-second lap there for Gibbons. They'll drop him. Now 22 seconds back of the race lead. Graham Hill in the number 3 spot. Robert Chapman in the 4. Damon Till in the 5.
12 minutes left.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next.
Minutes left.
19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. It's Morant, Gibbons, Hill, Chapman, and Schumacher, your top 5. .30 down, 10:30 left to go. It's Morant, Gibbons, Hill, Chapman, Schumacher, your top 5. Shane Barrier into number 6.
10 minutes left.
10 minutes left to go, 10 minutes left to go. Guys getting closer and closer to their final fuel window here. 9:30 remaining. Morant still out in front, almost one lap mile up on the field. Brian Gibbons in that number 2 spot. You got Graham Hill working at number 3. Anthony Schumacher within 1.9 seconds of Robert Chapman for that number 4.
9 minutes left.
$8:30 left to go, 8:30 left to go here in race number 32, 8:30 remaining. Couple of more laps here. These guys will be within their final fuel window. Chris Morant coming across the line, 33 seconds up on the field. 8 minutes left to go, right at 8 minutes left to go. Looks like we've got a couple of guys diving in for the fuel here. Some of them got to be running on fumes.
Eight minutes left.
$7:30 remaining. The Intermediate Nitro Buggy A Main current on the track. Race number 33, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A Main coming up next.
7 minutes left.